No, not for you. All right, guys, I gotta eat dinner. Let me eat dinner real quick, and then we're gonna jump over on Easy's panel. Hang out there for a little while. We said he was doing a short stream, so I'm not stream sharing with him. This is my own stream, but I'm gonna go into his StreamYard. That way, when he ends, it doesn't end the stream. We can keep going. Do Discord or whatever. Also, when I do it this way, I like it better because I can mute myself in StreamYards, but I can still talk to you guys. Open Discord. I'm gonna go talk to Easy panel for a little bit. You can go in there while I'm in there. But I'm sure you want to talk about private stuff. Um, I don't know if you want to talk about it on the stream. You want to talk to me first here? All right, we can do that for a bit. Hold on. I'll go in the Discord for a bit. I do want to go over there and say hi because he put on that whole show and everything. Even though I had to do all the work as a champion. Yeah, we crushed Vigilante. You know what I should have done? The one problem I realized by the end of it. Hold on, Terry up message me. This competition drive down price. When he agrees, get him to explain how price can be driven down when you eliminate the competition or the private sector. You forced him to saying the government pays for it, then explain to him that it's the taxpayers who pay. Oh, Teriak was sending me advice throughout the debate, and I didn't even see it. Um, I'll go in there for a minute. Hola, you're muted.
Can you hear me now?
You're muted. Now you're unmuted. What's up?
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear you because my headphones aren't plugged in. My fault. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Now I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Yep.
Josh, that was a good debate. I like it. It wasn't wild. Just the voice of that dude did put me to sleep multiple times during the ride home.
I don't know. It's
No,
like here's what I messed up is in the beginning of each round, I would rattle off all my arguments for that segment. What I should have done is gone 1 point at a time. So I do a point and then we talk about it, and then I do a point. But instead, I would rattle off everything in the very first 2 minutes, and then he wouldn't. He was kind of not saying anything a lot and kind of being quiet a lot, and I was like, "Come on, I need to feed off of something." And I already used up all my ammo in the first 2 minutes. We got to talk about this for an
Right.
hour.
Yeah, he was really quiet. That was the only thing, right? Like he was quiet. And, but I mean, he kind of made it easy for you to have good topics. I mean, to validate your topics.
Yeah, he got me on a couple points, but overall, I don't think he. I got him on water being wet. I got him on the superpower. All the socialist stuff got him there. Um, yeah, I think it was a clean sweep.
You were
Neither.
like, oh, um, on the superpower, you should go for mind control. What do you mean flying? That name as super.
I didn't say flying. I said speed of light travel. You're frozen. And also, that's a woman's superpower. Mind control. That's what all the women want to do. They want to control people's minds. You can't control my mind. It's a steel trap. You're frozen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Yeah, my. I don't know. Hold on, Junior. Go away.
Night stream.
I forgot that I turned off the Wi-Fi.
Look, see Buff's over there. We got to go join in that stream.
Let's go. I'll jump in it right now.
All right. And I'm sorry about your. You were at the airport for 30 hours, huh?
I just took a shower for the first time and it feels amazing.
I was worried. I thought you were like one of your group people. You left and ran away to Houston with some other guy.
They're all this, Josh. What are you talking about?
There what?
They're all like, one of the requirements to be part of the group is that you have to be over 45, and almost all of my group is either couples, but majorly they're all just old women.
Dang.
So no. I'm just frustrated and mad and tired, but I want to join the stream. Yesterday I wanted to jump in so bad so many times. I was so frustrated.
Oh, you were listening? I thought you didn't have internet in the airport.
No, like I don't know if you noticed at some point I was able to jump into the chat, but I should have not done that because that left my phone without any battery and there was no empty outlets for me to be able to plug in my phone until this morning.
Why is this mic picking up? Let's do this. Let's lower this volume a little bit. Reduce mic background noise. Check, check, check.
I can hear you.
I know, I'm checking something different. Hello. Okay. Maybe that'll be better. Um, I'm gonna smoke a bowl and then I'm gonna jump on his panel. But I gotta go run and put my plate in the kitchen, so give me 1 second.
Say no.
What up, though, Flo? She's safe and sound, but she didn't even fly anywhere.
Hold on.
You didn't even get on a plane.
Hold on. I think this has to do with my phone, actually. What was that?
He said, glad to hear you're safe and sound. I said, you didn't even get on a plane.
Who said that?
Mr. Mad.
Oh. Well, yeah. It's just really frustrating. It sucks. Like, I just can't believe that like, at least I have never heard of that before.
And now I
And
don't
then
know
I
what
want
to
to
do.
fly.
I guess I should just go into work tomorrow and then hopefully
Hmm.
they don't take my points, my hours away. Because I was supposed to have tomorrow off for protected paid time off. Um, and it's already been approved. But I don't want to lose the points if there's no reason for it. I'd rather keep or my hours. I'd rather keep my hours that I've built up. So I'm just gonna go in tomorrow and be like, hey, can I work tonight and not lose my hours? Hopefully.
I hope, hopefully, like, I do know that the systems are working now, but the whole reason why they're canceling is because they have literally thousands and thousands of flights that were just, they're just ghost flights,
Well, I also
and they
have
have all
2 days. I have 2 days off, like the third and the fourth. I got those 2 days off too. So if you can rearrange it so that it's in like, if you can leave like a week from now, then I can still have those 2 days off and then just work tomorrow and add that, use that day off at the end.
right. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe get a ticket for next week, because I mean they did sound very promising that this issue would just, it should be gone by like Saturday. So if I can get a ticket for next week, then there should be no problems.
Business Stream is on some
Unless my,
hater-ish right now. Can't join. You can't join unless who's Biz? Buff is on some hater shit right now. You can't join unless you link your YouTube and Facebook. On Streamlab, you mean? Yeah, you log in through YouTube or Facebook. But I think you can make an account and log in a different way. Anyway,
I feel like the lady who was taking care of my house this past 2 days, she went into my computer because suddenly I'm logged out of my YouTube account, my email, everything. And my computer has no password.
huh. Maybe she went on it and then she erased your internet history
I know, I'm really thinking that she did because I never,
to
like, the
cover up
only thing
whatever
that
she
I,
was doing on it. She erased the history, which also takes you out of your Facebook and everything.
yeah, and I turned off the internet, and she wasn't expecting me to be back here because I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do, and I just forgot to message her on my way here. And my internet was connected.
What are they talking about?
Right. No,
Those,
yeah,
those
no, I
are
like it.
fucking
That's
rough. That is the most annoying thing that I know is like, wow, that's making him a lot of money, but god damn it, I hate that.
Oh, dude, it
Josh,
can rock.
What?
airport food is so fucking expensive.
I know. That's why I told
It's
you don't buy anything at
ridiculous.
the airport.
Well, at some point I got thirsty, I needed to, I wasn't prepared to stay in a freaking airport for 2 days. Like, I was prepared to be in America and eat a freaking McDouble for $3. That's what I was prepared for.
Dang. That sucks. All right. Well, we'll figure it
You
out.
should see.
Let's go over on their panel.
All right, I'll jump in right now.
I don't think he's going to do a long one. I just want to see what they're talking about. But,
Okay.
all right. Bye.
So it's yeah. Oh, here he is.
Hey, JS.
What up?
What up?
There he is.
Where's yes?
The champ is here.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Man, I'll be honest tonight, saying champ is a slim win.
What do you mean? It was a clean sweep.
Bro. All right.
It really was. That is true.
I don't know about that round 3, but okay.
Whatever. Even if you won 2 out of 5 rounds, that's still a dub.
Some people say
Wins and
Caldy won tonight.
Yeah.
Some people say that Argentina.
All right.
That was the worst part of the show. I bet everybody was probably leaving. Well, that was like,
Dude, that was awesome.
No, it was not the worst part of the show. It was the best part of the
people
show.
were definitely laughing.
That was fucking
That was
awesome, dude. Chat was losing their like we were fucking loving that. Haku!
And trust me, JS, if I had more money, my God, sir, tonight would have been bad. Tonight would have been very bad.
what, for just
We
random
keep
topics that
switching
we
the
don't know
topic
anything
over and
about?
over.
Yes,
That'd
I
be
would have
hilarious.
been. No, it would have been right back to Argentina financial policies all damn night. All damn night it would have been. That's all y'all would have been talking about. Is sitting there Googling what I don't know. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know.
Why is it that you'd want to watch people debate a topic that they're not informed on?
Oh,
Just
why?
funny watching them Google it. I think that's the part that was funny.
We're just reading articles.
Dude, okay, so here's perfect example of why it's fun, Haku. Give me a topic you're passionate about.
It's fine. Your answer is it's fun. That's a fine answer.
It's
Right, but you're not learning anything from it, right? Neither of them are going to come out and give an actual backed argument. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. Everything that they say could just be false. Like, it's almost pointless, right? Bar you might find it funny.
Is it pointless?
Was that truly pointless for me to spend $40 for them to talk and look up Argentinian
other than
policies
fun, right?
about
Other than
inflation?
fun.
I learned something new.
Well, was it pointless, or did other people in the chat learn about some shit they might have not have known about, or was it totally pointless, like you said?
I think other than the side of fun, I think it's pointless. I think having two uneducated people speak about a topic that they're uneducated on.
Completely pointless for me to bring that topic up when they were talking about inflation. Completely pointless for them to not talk about where someone was bringing it down. And another guy was talking on the panel, was talking about, oh, it must have been social endeavors that had done that, when it wasn't. So that was completely
I think making people argue over something that they are ill-informed on is pointless.
Do you know about it? Can you tell me, Caldy, why is it so bad? Why is there inflation? But it's going down now, right? Now that Milei's in there, or no?
Yes, it's going down because he cut tons of socialist programs.
Right, that was
completely that was the layup I gave to you, JS. That was the layup.
I kind of got
the reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, JS.
I gave that to you.
That up real quick because I did when because I wanted to make sure that that's what it was, and it is like you could have just said, listen. The inflation goes down when we get rid of these things that give people free money.
But one of the articles I read said that it was still going up.
Economy isn't that simple.
And then another article said it was going down. So I wasn't sure about that. But I figured it had to do with their new, what is he, a president or a prime minister in Venezuela, in Argentina?
President.
I think it's a president, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Currently, I think it's under a president.
Floor, he's the guy that says afuera, afuera.
Yeah, President Javier Milei. He's the South American Donald Trump.
Yes.
So I gotta say seeing
red hair.
anybody argue a topic they have no idea about is to see the skill level of the debaters.
Yeah, I
Sure.
don't really care about seeing people squirm for something that they don't really.
Well, then
know,
what
and
do you
they just
what
don't
do, what
say
do you care about them?
I don't either. I don't care to see people squirm either. What I do care to see is two at least level 1 debaters engage in a conversation they have no idea about and successfully hold their side and bring points to light that no one has ever heard of or seen.
Yeah, that's,
I
I think
brought up
that's really
Malay.
cool.
I brought up Malay, so I almost got there. I said it looks like it's
I don't
going
think
down
like
now, and he's
it's
in.
successfully holding your side if you don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. I'm
I
saying
can
what
prove
prefer
you
is
wrong.
have two
I can
people-
prove you
people
fucking wrong in about 5
Right, well,
minutes,
if you let me
Haku.
finish a fucking sentence when somebody's asked me a question instead of keeping on speaking, maybe we could have a fucking conversation, okay? So what he asked was, what do I prefer? I would prefer to watch people that have actually studied and researched in the topic that they are debating, so that their actual debating fucking position has actual backing of facts, studies, evidence.
You don't like a wild card?
No, not really.
Okay. How about this?
Yeah, well, this is like, and like, I don't think this is even something to debate, right? This is just Haku's personal preference.
Yeah,
right?
I said that it's okay that if people just enjoy that for fun. I'm just saying that for me, that's not what I.
Okay, we get
Right.
it. You
I
don't
enjoyed
like
it,
it.
and I didn't do a whole lot of research on all the topics. I told Easy, I was like, I'm not gonna take this like a super serious debate. I'm just gonna do it.
What? No,
Haku, you're peeking.
JS, what it is I made a fucking joke, and Haiku didn't fucking like it, and the rest of chat did. That's what's going on right now. He's like, I didn't know your debate tactics.
I thought it was interesting.
Haku, your internet.
I
might be
definitely
cutting out.
laughed at the fact that they were both like, "Wait, what?" and then they both just went to go search it up. I was like, this is
Like,
great.
how was
Which
that a
is something
bad
I
thing
wasn't
that I did?
expecting to happen, right?
How was that bad to introduce that? How was that bad at all? Somebody
didn't
tell
think it
me how.
was.
The only
Yeah,
person is
like I
Haku.
said, I just think it's Haku's personal preference.
Yeah, his internet's messing right now. Give him a minute. He'll be back. I heard that shit cutting out earlier when he was trying to talk.
Yeah, he's usually out and about. That's why, right? He's usually out working.
There we go. Is it better now, Haku? You're still cutting out, bro.
Now I couldn't hear before. I was driving. I was out in the middle of fuckball nowhere, don't I? Like, so
Yeah.
yeah. I live out in the middle of fuck nowhere. We don't have fucking internet, okay? Right? We don't even have fucking Ubers till 6 months ago.
You see that? You live out in the middle of nowhere and the internet's bad, but somehow we had film on the moon. Somehow.
Somehow. Some fucking
We
how.
broadcasted that shit straight to Earth from the moon.
It was pre-recorded.
I think somebody asked me that why was it bad that you brought up that topic. I never claimed it to be bad. I claimed to me it was pointless. I gained nothing and the thing about the topic.
Oh.
Well, I gained a vast knowledge of Argentinian
right when you
inflation.
said when you were about to explain it again, you started doing the robot.
Yeah, Haku, get someplace better,
I
bro.
like doing the robot, bro.
I wanna hear
I'm
you.
driving.
I like doing the robot. He
Pull
says.
over. Damn it! I want to argue with Haku. I want to argue with Haku.
I know. But you can't.
Find a cell tower. Jeez.
It's hard when he's in the countryside because it's connection.
What's fucked up?
He's
is that's
driving
where I'm
right
at,
now, is
is
what he
I'm-
said.
I'm-
So you gotta
I'm-
think he's moving. He's moving at this moment right now, right? So he's hitting a bunch of different towers to keep connected.
Oh, he's doing handoffs. Yeah.
I've been at work since fucking 5 a.m.
He's been at work since fucking 5. Eh?
Facts.
Hey,
Right
buddy,
now.
and I won't finish till probably fucking 6 o'clock tonight, if not later. Like, I'm on the grind, brother. I'm sorry, I can't
Yeah.
just pull over and have a conversation with you, man. Otherwise, I'll be working till 7 o'clock tonight. And I prefer not to. You know?
Well, I mean, if you're hourly, that's not bad.
I'm self-employed, but I work for myself. I own my own company. So.
Oh well,
I
yeah,
guess
never
it's-
mind. That's not so good.
It's like
Yeah,
price
you want to
working,
get done
so
as
I
soon
just
as
like-
possible.
Yeah.
You understand
Yeah,
a word of
brother.
what's being said.
Well, he can understand
Them
us.
two both did.
It's the difference is in the uploading versus downloading speed of the internet connection. Uploading speeds from devices to towers are given a lower
Cleaner.
priority than downloading
Cleaner.
speeds.
Cleaner, you're gonna make me send Speakeasy $40.
To change the topic.
Hey,
I love you,
Speak.
brother.
Hey, Speak. You want $40?
Force the topic change.
Oh, easy. Would you do like a power or an action or whatever you call them in verbal combat, where you could pay to choose the topic and moderate it?
Choose the topic and moderate it.
So like a 1v1, but you're the moderator. So like you choose to put people in a 1v1 and then you get to moderate it.
Oh, so like you pick the winner?
Oh, for the verbal
Yeah.
combat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of a good idea. Where
It
chat
could be like
will
more
get
of
to vote for
expensive.
the winner.
That would
It could be like more of
A
expensive.
solo
It could be like-
judged 1v1.
That'd be like a good
Yeah.
monthly thing. A good monthly thing.
That is a good idea, Haku.
That's
And
yeah,
then
that's
I
not
also
bad at all.
thought of like a way where the contestants can win a credit. Okay, right. Listen me out. Right. So say you get put in a 1v1 and you win the 1v1, you're allowed a credit which allows you to call for like a 3-minute 1v1 with somebody with no moderation or something like that, like giving the players something more to fight for,
like
than
a
just being
move,
eliminated.
like they can earn like some type of move where they're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
like
I don't want to hear everyone on the
remember?
panel. I want to go one-on-one with someone right now." And it's not
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get them eliminated. It's just so that they can have the one-on-one with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like gives them that power to put them in like a cage match.
Gives them,
Remember Hippie Dippy?
they earn a 1v1 token. A 1v1 token. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
You can earn it. Like and then if you have that 1v1 token, any point you could be like,
Yeah. You're saying I'm using
I
my
want
token.
Cleaner in a 1v1 right now. I'm using my token, and then everybody else has to get muted, and me and Cleaner have like 3 minutes back and forth, like on that topic. I thought that'd be quite
I
cool.
like it. I like
So do you remember Hippie Dippy debates back in the day? It was who's the
Dylan
fucking
Dylan Burns.
Dylan Burns? Yes, thank you. Yeah, Dylan Burns
Yeah.
used to have a thing, and he used to have it wasn't something he earned because they didn't have like anything like that going on. But they had like every debate you could like call for a cage match, and then the moderation would step back, and you and that person would 1v1 for like a couple minutes with no moderation, so you could proper like hold their feet to the fire. I thought that was entertaining back then, but they didn't have any crowd like participation.
Right.
But
I
now
just
we
thought
can
that
have
might be
No, I
crowd
like
participation.
this. I like this.
that.
Where a 1v1 earns you the token to call for a 1v1. I like it.
Yeah, right. So that like if you win your 1v1, you've not only just eliminated somebody, you have the potential to proper push somebody on a position. And you could use that very strategically, like really well, I think.
Right.
Being a good element.
Facts.
Like you see somebody has a weak argument on something, and you know you have a strong argument.
Destroy
Use
it.
that token, to just like fucking destroy that guy out in the open. I thought that's kind of cool.
Like it. I like it.
I'm gonna try and be here next week, brother. I'm coming to debate you easy.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Yeah, buddy.
That's good
Fucking big
because I'm
fucking
gonna need as much competition as possible because, like I said, if everyone ends up agreeing with me, I'm just gonna have to take the other side to show you.
I have done that numerous times
that
on
I
your
can
stream. Not
smash whatever side I'm on. Okay.
I'm sat here and arguing for the fucking trans people going into schools when I think it's disgusting and I hate it just because everybody was arguing against it. I'm that kind of cunt, my guy.
How you going to debate Speakeasy with this bad internet connection?
Oh,
he's gonna pay me some money.
He'll be on his mic.
No. I'll be on my PC and mic, brother, clean as a motherfucker.
Yeah, when he's on his PC, he doesn't have all the choppiness.
I think I just figured out why my daughter has this mute button. I accidentally laughed on camera.
Huh.
That little bit of mad scientist laugh just came out of nowhere.
Also, I have to say that guy dropped the ball on the animal debate so badly. Like, arguing for animals to have some sort of rights is the easiest debate ever, and he just dropped the ball.
Yeah,
It
that's
really
what I'm
is.
saying. I feel like there's some arguments that I've heard recently where I'm like, dude, I'll
like, I
smash
don't know
them
why-
all on this topic. That's it. Like,
Why would
the
you
one
debate?
topic I have to bring up because I was just so sick of nobody taking any other stance than the same thing. Everybody said the minimum age to have a job should be 12 years old. Let me tell you, I promise you don't want to be on the same panel as me when when we come to this topic, because I think you're all stupid for that. That take was all retarded.
What do you
And
think
I'm
it
gonna
should be?
show you why.
What do you think
Is
the
that
minimum
12
age to have a
and
job
I'm gonna
should be?
destroy the fucking shit out of that
I
shit.
think the minimum age should be 0.
I'm gonna stomp that topic out, bro.
That baby
Party?
can walk. That baby can work.
Jesus. Jesus.
I was well, 11 years old, so that's shit.
Oh,
I
go, Mother.
Mr. Robato.
It's an Australian robot. Eh?
Let
Well,
me speak
you know what
with
they
the
say,
robot
is a work
voice.
slave. Robot is a work slave, and I was working from the age of 11, so
I mean,
shit.
hell, my first job, shit, I was 13. But, it wasn't, off the books. It was off the books kind of shit. What do you mean in the sense of like, okay, let's say the minimum age is 12. Is that on payroll? You're getting a W-2? What?
Yeah, ask him, Buff. Go ahead. Ask anybody who has that take about all of this stuff. Go ahead, because I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna save it for Friday because I'm just gonna make sure
Oh,
everybody. I'm giving everybody the benefit to get their argument solid. Okay, y'all want to get your arguments real solid for this one. Okay.
I don't know if you're
This-
saying
this
12 is
Rumble
too young or
Combat's
too
gonna be
old.
Extra special for all of you. Okay.
All right. So
And I'm gonna also post the topic Thursday. I'm also gonna post the topics Thursday so that you guys even have way more time than usual
Easy.
for the topics. But it's
Easy,
all
which
gonna
side
be
you want us to
topics that
debate?
have been on the show before.
Easy.
What's-
I
Do you want
gotta
me to
tell
debate?
you,
Do you want me to debate?
I don't need
12-year-old
no
should
prep
have
ahead of
jobs or
time
not?
or none of that shit. I'm liquid fucking magma. If I step in your house, I'll destroy your foundation.
my
Oh.
God, you better put Argentinian
Exactly.
monetary policies on there
to
to pop up randomly, man. You better do that shit.
Wait, easy.
To work in
What?
Argentina.
Easy.
Fuck.
What side of the debate do you want me to argue? Do you want me to argue for 12-year-olds being able to work or not being able to work? What am I arguing for? Come on.
Well, it's whatever you want, bro. But I know that a lot of the people that come to verbal combat, that's been what we got to, is that they said 12-year-olds should be able to work. So
I think there's some jobs where 12-year-olds can work. Stuff like being like a little delivery boy for the newspaper, stuff like that. That's been a going job that
newspapers that pay you
Schoolboys.
cash, okay.
that
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get
like-
into all of it. You
Have
don't
you s-
don't try to start the debate early. Don't
Have
try
you
to start
seen
the
the-
debate early. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to feel out my arguments. You're trying to feel out my
you
arguments.
know, brother. You
Don't
know,
worry.
brother. Knowledge is power, man.
I'm gonna mash this up, bro. I'm telling you right now
Knowledge is
I'm
power,
sorry,
brother.
what it is to be a verbal combat champion. And guess what? I can't even win. Right? I'm not gonna pay myself $100 as a prize. I'm not gonna promote my own channel. I can't even win. In the end of it, I'm hoping that the way this is gonna go is I'm gonna just eliminate everyone, and chat just wins.
What if somebody
Chat wins
fatalities
anyway.
you like in the first 5 minutes?
Well, that I can't control that. So if someone fatalities me, I gotta stick to the principle of the show, and I'm fatalities.
This is
I'm not
going
gonna lie,
on. This is going
I'm not
on.
gonna
when?
lie.
This coming up Friday.
Yep.
Okay.
Easy. You got some haters about. I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty happy to throw money at you just to hate you. So I wouldn't be surprised if one of them
will
doesn't
just
turn
want to
up.
fatality me just cause.
I don't
mind the haters, Haku. People that like me are gonna probably do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel. Daniel's probably
I
gonna
don't
tag
hate
you.
him, but I will take his money.
It will be the easiest stream.
He
of
just
easy.
took mine.
Yeah.
He took mine tonight. So
He'll be there.
He'll
He'll be there for like 3 minutes and then just be removed for the rest of stream and just have to moderate for the background, and he'll just be chilling there smoking spliffs like, yeah boys, this is fucking easy. Fucking taking the day off, motherfuckers.
That's good. I like it.
Yes, I do.
That's great.
You know what's really
see,
funny
like,
about
why
it is
you
I could
went
actually
tonight.
see that being what Speak could be doing.
I could see that being something Why When Can I does just for the fuck of it. He
Yeah.
likes to fatality people just for seeing them on panel. So
Oh, but then there's gonna
he
be
might just see me.
loyal
and be like,
supporters
yeah,
that
no,
divide
you ain't
people there.
debated.
Yeah. I think somebody's gonna fatality you in the first 10 minutes.
I think, in all honesty, I think Daniel Zan is going to go after Speak, and then he's going to hit Wally, and then he's going to hit me if I'm in it, and then he's going to hit Teriyok. And the few people that are left, he's just going to sit and laugh at all night, like he did last time.
Animated, what up?
What's going on?
Have you seen the video of the little kid? He's like 6 years old and he's mowing the lawn, but it's already mowed, and he just loves mowing the lawn. So his dad says, "Hey, go mow John's yard." And so the kid drags the mower
Can I
across the
actually
street.
throw up a current topic?
Huh?
Oh, you want
Everybody on panel.
to have a good debate? Is
I
that
was
what you
going
just
back
said?
to the
No, not a
working
debate.
kids topic.
Aw.
I wanted to.
Here, I thought I was
wanted
going to
to
get to
actually
start
ask.
tearing into you.
I think most people on this panel will probably have a view on it. Like, have you seen the stuff with Chris Tyson from Mr. Beast's YouTube channel?
It's not,
Nope.
It's not the same Chris anymore.
Yeah, I haven't got to actually
it's now
watch
called
the
David
videos. I
Tyson.
have a bunch of them in my watch later thing here, but I haven't actually got to watch
Yeah.
the videos yet. But I heard they were
It's
talking
pretty
to an
fucking
underage
bad.
kid.
It's bad.
Well, this guy's also commissioned art off like a child porn drawer and stuff. Like, the guy is fucking awful. Like, there's a guy called Shadman. There's a guy called Shadman, and him is literally he draws that shit. Okay, that's what he draws, and it's not like
he sends it
cartoon
to
or
him.
anything. Oh wait! He literally drew.
Yeah, I see
what's his fucking name? Oh,
Don't
he
tell
drew.
me.
He drew YouTubers.
You
did a YouTube.
Just call it
child.
tactical stuff, and people will understand.
Yeah,
what
right. So
you're
he
talking
drew Keemstar. Do you know Keemstar? Keemstar had I'm sure she's older now because that's how time works. But at the time, she was 8 years old, and this sick fuck drew tadpole shit of this 8-year-old, which was Keemstar's daughter. And Chris Tyson was supporting him and reposting his stuff, and also paid for some of his artwork.
That's crazy.
So, like, this guy's been doing this type of stuff, and then he's been caught having inappropriate relations and communications with 13-year-olds. Yeah,
They've been kind of phasing him out of the videos, though. He's always like in the background now.
Well, yeah, they have. He's actually stepped back now. He's fully stepped
But
out.
they can't just cut him off because the LGBT community would be outraged.
Yeah, but every single person jumped on Dr. Disrespect, as they should have done, right? But these same creators aren't holding the same energy for this sick fuck.
Because it's the LGBT people. They have.
It's
an army.
also that Mr. Beast is the biggest YouTuber,
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
and nobody wants to fuck that, right? So that's problematic, in my opinion.
Shit, I'll talk shit about Jimmy. What's up? You're kind of weird, dude.
Josh with the $5 super chat.
Yeah,
Thank you
bro. Learn how to
very
shave a
much.
goatee. Fuck.
Don't trick kids. Facts.
Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Fucking
more high-pitched
legendary cat.
I disagree. I'm pretty sure I trick my kid every time Christmas comes around, and every time they lose their teeth, and I tell them to put it under their fucking pillow, and the tooth fairy will replace it with some
Are
money.
you tricking them, or are you
A bit of both.
Via tricking them, yeah. I'm a good experience via a trick, yes. They put that tooth under their pillow, and then
Come on, Speakeasy. You're a dad. You know, there's a little trick in there too. You have a little fun with the stuff that you do with your kids. Too, you know?
But like
Well,
a trick
it's
is like
the idea of whether or not lies are intrinsically bad.
No. But like, we're not intending to. The intention isn't to deceive them or outwit them. That's not what the intention behind this is. It is a tradition that we've carried on for a long time for, making our kids feel good.
Let me
And
ask you
expanding
this.
the horizon.
Hold up. Speakeasy. At any point in time, do you see yourself telling your children, "Hey, there is no Santa Claus"?
Actually, if you look into it, and
no
I know that this with my own, but most of the time, parents aren't the ones that break this news to their kids.
Yeah, typically
Kids
it's
either
other
find
kids.
out on their own by logic, or they actually just hear it from other friends at school. Stuff like this. But like, like it, like once a kid's reaching like 12, 13, they start being able to put together like, there's some fat guy traveling around the world all in one night, being able to come down the chimney we don't have. This doesn't make any sense.
When I was like 8, my mom sat me down.
Like they're smart enough to put those things together. Like, like they're not.
Santa's not real, right?
Correct
Santa's not,
answer.
I said, no, duh, mom.
Yeah, no, that's the exact correct answer, because that's how I was taught it. That there was no sitting down and telling like, "Hey, this isn't real." It was just like one day, it was just like,
yeah, you kind of figured it out, like,
this is no longer a thing. And by the way, the next generation,
you learn from a young age, you can't put a circle peg into a square hole.
Yeah. And then like you also like the next generation, you just somehow go like, hey, we're gonna do this, and then at a certain age, we're gonna back off this shit, and we're gonna continue on.
Right.
Yeah.
I think when I was 8,
right, it's almost as if it's easier to make people believe things that aren't there if you keep reinforcing it their whole life.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's the claim behind God and Satan. That's veering off.
Shane, yes, it still did get picked up by the copyright claim, so I'm gonna have to probably pitch down instead of up, or maybe even pitch up one more time. We'll see how it goes.
Pitch it up and bump up your speed. I don't even know what you're talking about, but
I could speed it up a little bit instead.
Just
maybe that'll help.
You talking about the Big Money Wine song?
Big Money Wine.
It was higher pitched, huh? I knew it sounded higher pitched.
Yeah, I got it higher pitched because I was trying to get away from the copyright claim.
Yeah, when I came on your stream one time, my channel got hit with it too.
Yeah, it's just a copyright claim. That's all it is. It's not a strike, but still.
Yeah, I get it. I would have got.
I try to avoid it just because.
It's probably the entertainment group that owns that song.
Yeah, Soca Wine. It's an actual song.
Is Flora down there?
I'm here.
Aren't you the girl that beat the checkmate guy the other day?
Oh, here we go.
Beans.
The checkmate.
I'm so quiet today, huh?
Checkmate.
That was
that was fucking awesome. That was amazing.
That was fucking hilarious. He was so mad he went and did a whole live about it.
Dude, you didn't see the backstory of it. Fucking Teriak.
So mad.
Teriak orchestrated that shit.
Fucking live about it after. I was like, damn, bro.
And Teriak orchestrated that shit.
He was the one that we kind of figured that.
Yeah.
I talked to Flora about it. I was like, I think Teriak was behind all that.
That was hilarious.
I didn't even bother to watch that at all. Everybody kept talking about afterwards.
He removed it.
He did
Yeah, I didn't go watch it either.
I didn't even watch it.
I just got some clips of him talking a bunch of shit about you, me, all of us. We're all racist and all this. And
that is so funny. I found that.
And
so
like he was the one who brought up race and shit.
Exactly. His whole argument was like, we deserve money because the whites were racist against us, and then he like went full force racist against me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like that makes no sense at all.
Josh says, let me debate you, but you need to show me. Wait, what do I need to show you, motherfucker? Thank you, Josh.
What does that
Appreciate
even mean?
Let's go.
Stop sending this man money, goddammit. I can't be dancing all night.
I tried to go react.
Make him dance.
I was going to react to that
All right,
stream,
dance.
but he
Send
took
more
it
money.
down. He removed that. So.
It's a part of the MK Ultra.
Yeah, and he clipped out the part where you and him talked about reparations. You see the end of it where he's saying goodbye to everybody, and then I scroll backwards, and there's never, because the screens change when you go to the 1v1, and I couldn't find it.
See?
So
That's
that guy has really weird
because
views.
his whole thing was like, yo, easy. I can react to all of this after, right? And he's like, oh shit, I can't wait to go through this step by step and destroy it. And I was like, yeah, okay. Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, and was like, I'm gonna clip it, ha ha ha, and I was like, okay, good for you.
He named it like
Right?
he named it like Beans destroys Euro white trash or something like that. And then conveniently, the one part where he debates and gets beaten by a brown woman, he clips that part out.
Yeah, leaves that part out. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh my God,
that wasn't a good look, buddy.
That was
I was hearing the
Oh my
argument that
God.
he was having with you, Easy, and I think it was like last week or something. And I was just like, what is this guy? And there was a chick with him, and I was just like, what is wrong with these people? Like that is not normal.
Oh no, that was someone else. You're talking about J Prince. Yeah, he's a fucking
No,
specimen.
it was Beans. It was Beans. I'm pretty sure it was Beans too. It was
You
Beans.
said he was with a chick? Like, you mean on cam with him, or he was arguing
in
with
the
chick?
panel. Like in the panel, there was this chick
okay.
and Beans, and they were like arguing with you. Things that just common sense. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant the time Jay Prince came up and he had the chick with him and then their fucking kids were in the background and they were saying some wild ass shit, and I was like, I was like, I don't know if you guys want this on YouTube, bro. Like, you guys should probably like stop talking like that with the kids in the background, bro. It was wild.
No, you know what is really hilarious, because like
Oh, wait
I
a second. John wants to make Buff dance for that dollar.
Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Yeah, it's definitely more
I
hype.
can go.
Oh, that's the shit right there.
Damn it. You and your music.
No, Floor was pissed off at Beans already because he said being a wife was the same as being a prostitute.
That was so stupid.
Right.
What?
Right. That's how it
I
started.
was already
Yeah,
like,
that's right. I forgot about that. That's how it started.
I was like, what is this guy talking? He's obviously single or being divorced a couple of times because no woman will stay with him saying that. Like, what
Well,
you
it's like when
mean?
people say that you pay for. I was talking to someone just the other day that was saying taking someone on a date is the same as paying for sex. I'm like, no, it's fucking not.
No,
No.
sex is not guaranteed on a date. What the fuck?
Well, even
Yeah,
if it
exactly.
even if it was guaranteed, like on a date, you're still choosing to take a woman out on a date. Where you're going to take her is your choice, and like all right, you're paying for the food, but or like wherever you go, but that's your choice whether you go to a park for a walk for free or whether you go to a dinner. Even if sex is an implied thing after the date, still wouldn't change the fact that the activity that the man chooses to take the woman on the date on has nothing to do with the sex part. I mean, as far as payment.
Wouldn't you agree that taking somebody on a date is just to get to know somebody? Like, I don't even know how that conclusion came down to dating somebody's like prostitution. Like, then you're just a degenerate who just thinks about sex when you go on a date. But dates are meant for you to meet somebody, like get to know that person.
Okay, well, you're wrong about the degenerate
I-
thing because all men will at some point during their first date think about sex. That's just something they can't help. We're men, you're females. We're going to look at you by accident or see something we shouldn't or say something or the talk's going to go somewhere. Once every 45 minutes, a man thinks about sex, whether he wants to or not, in some way. It's
Right, and
just
I
part of
I
our
agree with
nature.
you on that. I agree with you on that, but
All
like
right. I'm just
both
saying,
parties are
don't
not
say we're
agreeing.
degenerate for it, okay?
No. I'm not saying it that way. Like, I understand that, like you're attracted to the other person. There's going to be that sexual chemistry or whatever. But what I'm saying is that you don't go ahead and be like, oh, I'm going to take this chick on a date just to have sex with her. To me, that's what a degenerate will think.
Okay. Yeah, now that you've clarified, I'll
Yeah.
agree. Yeah, if that's the only point that you're going on the date for, then yeah, I mean, under those circumstances, the male's intent would be some form of prostitution. But
Exactly.
it's not that simple though. It's still not, even in that situation, because as teenagers, we take girls out on dates because we want to fuck.
You just ruined my entire teenage years right there, Cleaner.
Sorry, that's just the way it is. I mean, we're young and we're not fully developed yet. We're very primal animals, and with the amount of testosterone that's going through a young man's system when he's growing up, he can't help it. He doesn't have the constructive brain yet. That's why he needs the dad in his home to teach him the constructive brain, to teach him to think logically.
Stop you right there. It is not necessary to have that damn dad.
What did I come back to? I had
What?
to step away.
It is not.
What did I come back to?
Buff is on debase
This is what you
mode
come
now.
back to.
Why are you sometimes on lame mode, Buff? What do you mean it's not important to have a dad in the home?
I
Oh,
don't
wait
know.
a minute.
Personal
He said it's
experience.
not necessary. He didn't say it's not important. He said it's not necessary.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not important.
Yeah, you
It's
can
not
still
necessary.
survive, but it's
I will
definitely
say that it's
beneficial.
less necessary to have a mother than a father in the home.
I mean, I understand what he's saying. To have a
More
strong
necessary to have a
two-parent
mother than a
household.
father in the home, you said?
No. It's less necessary to have a mother than a father in the home.
Right. After the kid's about 3, their early years, they need the mom. But then once they're a little more grown up, they need the father, I would say.
I would say once they're off the
What are we
teat,
talking necessary for?
I mean, you're good.
Are you just saying for like to live?
No,
Like necessary implies like for something. Necessary for what?
a man, it is a man can. Oh my gosh, sorry, my brain is.
I
dead
wouldn't say
today.
necessary. Buff said necessary.
A man can go ahead and put more values and morals into a human being than a woman can, because a man is less emotional about him. So,
No,
for
Wow.
example, hold on.
Wait,
So, for
what?
example, if you go ahead and
Wow.
look at the jails,
Based.
right, in America, in prisons and jails, that the majority of the prisoners are actually being raised by single mothers.
And the homeless people and the drug addicts and lots of
She's
other
not wrong.
Well,
lots of other
so
negative
She's
outcomes.
not wrong.
I'm not saying she's wrong because
She's
that
not
is what the
wrong.
stats show, and there's no arguing with facts and stats. I mean, that's
Then
just
what are you arguing?
Wait,
what I'm
what's
saying is
the-
Buff
what's the
didn't
overall
say
claim?
necessary. Buff didn't say necessary. He didn't say it's not necessary. It's not needed. He's arguing is something a little different, and it's on a one-off type situation. It's not the mainstream. It's the one-offs that he's speaking about right there. And I understand what he's saying, but
Right.
what I'm saying is generally, all right, it's going to be a hell of a lot better to have a guy in the home raising the kids, giving them a structure, if they have the choice of the mom or the dad, because the dads typically think more logically and rationally about things. I'm not saying that that's always the case, because 1 in 1,000 you're going to have a
Yeah.
dick, but
It's
you know,
And I'm sure there's
not.
people that are raised in single mother households that turned out amazing.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're talking to one.
We
It's
could
like
debate
would
that,
you then
Buff.
advocate?
We
having
could
a
debate
good
that,
Would
day.
you
I
Buff.
then
wouldn't say
advocate?
amazing.
Would you then? Would you then
Amazing,
think
Buff.
that men?
Don't use yourself as an
I am
example.
fucking awesome.
FG, you're gonna love this. Just
Yep, we
bear
can
with me, mate.
definitely
You're gonna
tell
love
you were raised around women. You think you're awesome. I bet you think
this.
you're
So
a
wait,
10
cleaner,
too.
cleaner.
Are you a 10?
Hey, I am a strong, sexy 7.
That's delusional.
All right, Buff.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh my guts! Thank you. I needed that one.
Cleaner. If you think men would make better parents, then what would be your problem with a two-man household as parents, eh?
You want to know what my
Hey.
problem with the 2-man household would be? It's fucking heresy.
And they're gay. That's like the
There
main
you go.
issue, that they're gay. That's
That's
like,
a whole nother
Yeah,
topic right there.
you have to actually make the argument why the fact that they would be gay is negative.
Well,
I'll
so
make
wait,
the
so
argument.
Haku, here I'll give you the proper
I'll-
argument. Haku, I'll give you the proper argument. The proper argument here is what we were talking about is what was optimal of a single woman versus a single man raising a child, right? What you're talking about now is a couple, and if you're gonna bring a couple into this, I would say if you're gonna like say gay couple, we would have to put it against something that's also a couple, and I would put it against a heterosexual.
No, not entirely, right?
And
You can still have the opinion that a gay couple is better than a single mother, right? You could still have that opinion, right?
You
Is that what
could
they
have
have the
okay,
opinion?
okay.
They have that opinion, right?
Okay, fair. You could have that opinion, and is what you're
No,
saying
I'm saying that you have
currently-
that opinion because you think a single man is better than a single woman, right? So then how
Yeah.
would two men then be worse than the single woman? How would that happen? How would you add one man and that now becomes he has less ability to be a better parent than the single woman? Explain this to me, please.
Okay, I will explain this real quick and easy. All right. As soon as the moral fiber of America started degenerating away from the Christian values that it started out with, it started falling apart. And we're seeing the effects of that right now. So if you have 2 men in a home, that is 100% against Christian ethical values. And if you have those 2 men in the home, they aren't going to have a grounding moral fiber to be able to teach their son to think in a structured way without him in some way at some point hating them for what they are.
I don't think you gave it any evidence to back up what your claims were then.
I'll give you a
I
statistical
don't even
and
need
a
evidence for
scientific
that. All you need for
reason.
that,
No, you
it's
definitely
not
do.
evidence at all. No, you don't. You
can't
don't need
you can't
evidence
just
for that
claim
at
that
all.
It can also have structure.
I'll explain why. I'll explain why you don't have to have evidence for that at all. All right? Because the foundation of that belief is on the church.
So as long as you have the presupposition that Christianity is a net good, you can assume that by having it or not having it, it's a net bad. So basically,
Yes.
I believe, therefore good. No evidence, just I believe, therefore good.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that's not an argument that works.
You don't
for
have
anybody
to
that
have.
isn't religious.
You don't have to have an idea or understanding of how the rationale goes in order to win an argument or a topic or a debate, do you?
Right.
Do you?
Like, I don't know about you.
I'm asking
Usually
you a question.
in my right, I'm going to answer the question if you let me
Okay.
speak, you fucking idiot. Okay. Right.
Okay,
So
moron.
in a debate, the object of the debate isn't just to win in the eyes of the public. The object of the debate to me is to either change their mind or have my mind changed.
Ah.
So
if you're just
statistically,
appealing
you're still
to your
wait
great
until
God
you're
in the
done.
sky.
Really?
Wait. If you're just appealing to the great God in your sky, and me and Effigy don't believe of your great God in the sky, then how will you ever convince us? You can't, because you're just appealing to something we do not believe in, right?
Well, not only that, it also seemed kind of like a sideways argument against people who have children who are any other religion, right?
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
It's
not
literally
sideways
outputs
at
to
all.
Everybody that isn't Christian.
It's actually like I'll tell you flat out how Orthodox Christians believe if you'd like to know. Everyone else who is not an Orthodox Christian is in one format of or another sinning and are heretics. Until they come to Christ and they come to the Lord, yeah, you're all a bunch of degenerate sinners. Now,
Okay, yeah, I know we
that
get
doesn't.
that you all disagree. We get that.
That doesn't. Yeah. Well, you asked, so I explained. You asked. I'm giving you the truth.
Sure.
That doesn't mean I don't have friends that are degenerates. That doesn't mean that I'm not a degenerate and
No, you're giving us your truth.
trying to come away from it.
Let the woke
That's
players
just,
do too.
you know, that's the way the world is.
Right.
It's silent. I'm going to talk.
Say it.
Statistically, if a child has one same-sex parent, then their likelihood of becoming gay increases. And so if you increase, and I think it's 3 times as much, and that's with one gay parent. If they have 2 gay parents, it's logical to conclude that it's going to be even more likely that the kid's also going to turn out gay. This hurts future generations. It hurts replacement rates, and there's a lot of negative outcomes to being a homosexual. Suicidality is what 67% of them, or it's a very high number. I'm not good with numbers. STDs, often living a very promiscuous lifestyle, which can lead to a lot of other bad things. So if you're statistically increasing the kid's likelihood that they're going to turn out gay, and that's statistically increasing their likelihood that they're going to have a bunch of negative problems. Isn't that bad? Isn't that harmful to children?
You just reminded me. Jim Crow. What the fuck was that about?
Black people were better off in Jim Crow. White people were better off in Jim. And I've heard this from black people, old heads, old black people. That's where I got this from. And then I started looking into it, and I found out Rosa Parks was a scam. It was Colette Colvin that was supposed to do it. Martin Luther King was a communist.
First off, Josh Pennell with the $20. Good for you. Makes sense. Thank you. Thank you very much, Josh Pennell. And I promise I'll let you get right back to this topic. I'm not trying to avoid the topic. You can talk about it if you'd like.
Which one?
But I also want to say thank you, Jade, for the gifted membership. Absolutely amazing.
I fuck up the mood. They feel it, I kill it, I'm really just spilling the juice out of my shoe. But fuck with the fam, the gunning is something I do. I don't need a crew. It's all on my own and I got something to prove. I'm on the loose. The pity get gritty, I light up the city like Zeus. Fuck with the mood. Now fucking these bitches is really just something to do. Loving these bitches is nothing I do. Chasing that money needs something to move. I fuck up the mood. I ran out of place, so now I'm just munching your food. Haters said they want me dead, now I see them red.
Thank you.
So Haku, by asking you the question I was asking you about whether or not that mattered and what part of it, mattered in the debate forum, is because I wanted to see if you understood what it was that you were talking about to start with. You're asking a question about whether or not someone has a foundational understanding of right and wrong when you're asking if two men can teach their children what right is and wrong, and whether that would be better for the outcome of the child than a single man who at some point must have had a woman in his life and is following what he believes to be correct, teaching his children what he believes to be correct. He has a better outcome chance than two people who are engaging in degenerate homosexual activity. You asked my worldview on something. I gave you my worldview. You can't defute my worldview.
Of course I can.
No, you can't.
They can criticize it.
Then why don't you tell me how two men who are degenerate and exercising homosexual activity is better than one man?
Right, well then first I would say that you don't have to presuppose it with the fact that they are degenerate. Just because you believe that act is degenerate does not mean everybody in society believes that act to be degenerate. So that's the first thing that you've tried to squeeze in there with your question, to label it as degenerate.
Okay, I'll hit that.
So that can go fucking straight out the window. You can just talk about the actual action. If they are gay and in a homosexual relationship, they can do this. As I would use your own argument, that a single man is able to teach better morals to his child than a daughter. I would then say, adding another man to this, no matter what. No, don't fucking interrupt me. This isn't about you, okay?
I'm not going to make it about me. And what I'm trying to tell you is that it's
why are you interrupting me? I'm answering this question.
Because the way that you speak to me. So, first of all, the statistics shows that
nobody is speaking to you.
That a child that comes from a lesbian marriage or a gay marriage, the only thing that they are higher from having in heterosexual relationship is their social skills. When it comes to education, happiness, and economy, they still below a heterosexual couple that raise a child. That's just numbers, that's logic. So that just proves the point that a child can be raised better by a heterosexual couple than a gay or lesbian couple.
Right, Floor, and that's correct, and we're not debating that. We're debating two guys.
You can have your conversation between yourself
and so into
one
that.
guy. Yeah, no, we're talking about two guys versus one guy. And to tag your first point, Haku, what you consider degenerate, I would have to ask
man, I'm done
where
with
your moral structure
you
comes from for what you consider degenerate.
No, it's good, brother.
No, because you're
brother.
attacking my beliefs whenever you're talking about degeneracy.
You two can sit there and
that right there is an attack on my moral structure.
Everyone, hold up. Everyone chill out. But Haku, you don't got to end the conversation over this, because earlier when I was trying to give you my answer to this about the gay couples, you interrupted me and I let you just keep going on, and I haven't talked since then. So we can just
no, mate. I had back and forth with a specific.
And you just interrupted him again.
You're interrupting me right now while I'm talking. See?
Yes, I will do. Because you're speaking to me. It's cleaner. Right. Do you understand the difference? Do you understand the difference, Easy? If I'm speaking to you and I interrupt you, or you interrupt me, so then if I'm speaking to you and Buff interrupts me, Buff is nothing to do with the back and forth we are having. I was having a back and forth with Cleaner, but she can't stay out of it. This is the problem.
It's a damn panel.
This is an
but
open
we're on
panel.
a panel.
We're on an open panel.
Yes, but he asked me a specific question, and you won't allow me to answer it. And I'm good for that. I'd rather just not do this. By the time I get to answer the question, people forgot the question that's been fucking spoke about, and they've been able to fucking ramble, bullshit in there. Don't need it. Good
Or
for
you
that.
can just be nice and ask
Yeah.
nicely to not interrupt. And
No, you should have
I
been
will
nice
not
and shut the
do
fuck
it.
up while I was
I think
speaking.
you're getting
No,
upset because you have
there
4
you
different
go.
good
He's so
arguments coming at you at the same
emotional.
time, and you can't beat any of
You
them.
yes, right. If you want to let me actually argue against one person, I will do this. If you want to all jump on and not let me speak, I'll just not do it.
You're in
I
a
don't have the
private
time for this.
conversation.
Okay,
You're
listen, everyone, listen. Let's all talk one at a time.
That's what a man does.
You know what I'm saying? Everyone talk one at a time.
Haku, I understand your frustration.
Nah, mate, I was having a good back and forth with you where we were actually going to get somewhere until I got interrupted for no reason. Like, I'm just not about that. I'm a working man. I've got a lot of shit to do. And again, she can't let me. She can't let me finish a sentence. She can't let me finish a sentence. The woman's all up in her emotions with it. Check your life,
I'm
bro.
the emotional one.
No, she's an adult
Are
woman.
you listening to yourself?
Have you ever let me finish a sentence?
She can have a conversation with people.
This is a perfect example of why we should not have a woman president.
Conversation and continue with the conversation.
Well, I'm not gonna make him president.
Nah, I'm good.
No, that's crazy.
All right, then we can just move on and talk about a different topic. That's fine too.
Again, when I started to then engage with Cleaner, she again interrupted me. I'm good for that, brother.
All right, no problem. No problem.
We'll pick another time.
Yeah, by all means, brother, by all means.
Haku, I think the only thing interrupting you is your internet connection. I mean, shit. Can
All
the
right,
host
Bob,
talk?
you're killing it.
Can the host talk?
You're killing the joke.
What happened to the robot voice?
It's got one more leg.
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
I will
Dude,
always laugh.
that is epic.
Yeah, I
I'll
need that.
always laugh at that one.
I might have
That
to steal
is
that from
epic.
I'm telling you, I get the best clips up in here. Okay.
Great.
You know why?
That's what a man does.
That's why.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck! When Andrew did that, I died laughing.
Dude,
when he does the that's what a man. I just died.
did you see the one a couple streams ago? He just like this girl asked him some dumbass question like, oh well, do you think I'm a brat? And he was like, yeah, you're a fucking brat. Oh, I remember what sparked it. She was saying something and kept interrupting him, and he goes, would you stop acting like a brat, please? I'm trying to have a conversation here with blah, blah, blah. Kind of like what Haku and I just did when Flora interrupted, and was being a brat. So she got pissy about it. And just went off on him about him calling her a brat. And he let her calm down. And then he goes, no, I wasn't calling you a brat. But now I'm calling you a brat. And she goes, oh, you think I'm a brat? He's like, yeah, you're a fucking brat.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what made me think of this, but earlier you guys were doing the superpower topic, okay? Listen,
Oh, yeah.
Has everyone here seen the movie Push?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Push.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not Jumper. I'm thinking of Jumper. Push. I have seen Push, but what?
Okay, so in Push, there's people called pushers, right? And what they can do is they can put any thought into your mind and make it a true memory to you. So, like in it, I'll give you an example. In one part, the chick makes the dude remember his brother being killed. His brother's not killed. His brother's alive. Makes him remember his brother being killed by the other guy that's holding her captive. So he goes out and shoots the other guy because he's like, yo, he killed my brother. I'm going to fuck it. You know what I mean? So she put the idea in his head and made it true. So that's what the pushing it is. They push the idea into their head and make it true. That would be my power. You couldn't stop me. I'd win every time because I just pushed the idea into your head that you need to listen to me at all times.
How
That
close do
was
you have to
only
be?
2 people's powers in that movie. everybody had a different set of powers.
Well, he's talking about the pushers.
Only 2 people.
Wait, but I'm talking about the pushers. Yeah. The
So
two people who had the best. The two people who had that power were the most powerful people in the movie. They needed one to kill the other.
What's the range like on this
Look at
power?
that.
I want the power to control molecules.
All you have to do is look at them.
So you gotta see them.
That's
Only
it.
molecule, man.
Yep, you can't catch
All
me.
you have to do is look at them. That's it.
Light moves faster than the eye.
Idea in your head.
Gotcha.
Control. I've got complete control of all the molecules in the world. I'm molecule, man.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Molecule, man.
That's a good one.
I would controlling
I
time.
can literally just
This just seems like
I can
just
deconstruct
cheating.
all molecules in existence.
But that's the thing, Haku. As soon as I saw you doing that, I would instantly pause time with my time control ability, and I wouldn't finish deconstructing. Then I would find you wherever you are, and I would red rum you, and I would be like, "Oh, okay, we're all saved now."
You know what I said I would do though? If my first one before I came with this one, because Shazzy helped me come up with the pusher idea because she said mind control, and I was like, oh, you know what?
That's the
Pusher
same
is
thing
probably
Floor
the
said.
strongest. But the one I said before that would be Deadpool's invincibility.
Yeah,
So,
and
Well,
then
you don't realize.
you can cut
Well,
me
you don't
into a
realize.
million pieces. I'm still living.
that's cool. I'll dig a hole,
Yeah,
drop
one
you in it,
second.
and unfreeze time, and hey, you can stay in that hole forever.
Cleaner, what you don't realize is I've rigged up my own body and molecules to go off like a atomic bomb, like a nuclear bomb when I die. So if you do kill me, you'll kill everybody too, brother.
He's
Just so
rigged
you know
the
this,
molecules.
right?
Dang.
Haku, that's
I'm
okay.
unaffected by
I
time.
can control molecules, so every
Haku,
molecule
that's
in my
all right.
body is ready
That's
to be a
okay.
fucking atom bomb, brother.
That's okay because I fucking froze time.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the moment
light
you
is not
pause it,
affected
the
by
moment
time.
you play it,
I don't have
the
to worry
moment
about
you
that.
play it, everyone's dying.
Dude,
The moment you press play on
are
time,
you not even thinking about what you're saying? All I have to do is go to the biggest lead factory I can find, come over, grab all that fucking lead, encase your ass in it, build a steel structure around it. Hey, time's frozen, bro. I could put all kinds of shit on top of you to stop that blast.
the moment you undo that time, I undo all the molecules in that lead, and there's nothing there, brother.
You're already dead, though.
Fuck it.
I
You know
put
what
it
I
in your
want?
head while
I
time
want
was frozen.
invisibility. That's it. If you can't see me, you can't kill me. Okay. So how about that? Bitch. How about that? You don't
Wait.
have to see me for the rest of your life.
Actually, I'll take the
Not
best
just
one.
be fucking popping up
In
on
modern day
the
society,
pencils in their ears. Okay.
in modern day society, the best ability is disability, right? So then I can just say what I want. No one can say anything to me because I'm disabled. And I can do whatever I want. So actually, the best superpower, the best ability would be disability. Thanks. I'll get paid off the government.
They
I don't
say
need to work.
it is a
It's
superpower.
chilling, right?
Nah, bro. Invisibility.
Yeah, like I've got no legs.
If I ever
So
want
I'm
something,
sat down
I
all the
just,
time.
go invisible and say, "Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take that." I live
Well,
for free forever.
would it be better to have the power of transgenderism to
No.
where you are
No,
forced to
that's-
be liked by everybody? Society's on your side, the media is on your side, everybody's on your side. I don't know. I'm just
Nah.
I'll be disabled before that.
Nah.
Be the perfect victim. That's the superpower.
Take my legs. Just don't take
I'm
that.
gonna just go back to my pusher idea because I just again I it doesn't matter what power you have. As soon as I look at you, you work for me. The idea is you have to protect me at all costs, even if I say take your own. Because that's what he does. He finds people, he puts the idea in their head that they need to blow their own off, and that's what they do.
But
They
you can't
put
see
a
me.
gun in their mouth and bite bullets, and that's what ends up happening. That's how he gets it. That's how he kills everyone. Is he makes them do it themselves, and that's it. That's my power. I win every time.
You know what I would do in that case? I would freeze time, find you, hunt you down, put a spear in your head, and then unfreeze time.
Yeah. I move at the speed of light. You're not going to see me. I'm going to sneak up behind you super fast and just it's over.
Listen.
Push
this is what
this.
you're not missing. This is the part you're missing out. The initiation of the battle has to happen. Okay, there's no not There's no battle that just doesn't initiate. There has to be the initiation where we see each other, but at that very second, it's over. I win already at the very initiation of the battle. I win.
But this is the thing.
Super victim.
You're assuming.
I'm the super victim. Cleaner. I'm the super victim, right?
I don't
You
care.
can stop time. Wait.
Yeah,
you can stop time. Come and kill me. You can stop time. Come and kill me. But the world's going to be against you when you play time again because I'm the super victim. I am the most victim person in existence. That is my superpower. So the moment you stop time and kill me, the whole world is against you, brother. Nobody wins here. I am super victim. Okay?
That's perfectly fine, bro. You can be the super victim.
I'm
going to
I'm a
pause time.
transgender.
I'm going to set up.
Chinese woman.
I'm going to set the crime scene up so it looks like someone else killed you.
With
I'll have
mental
time
and
frozen,
physical
and then I'm going to unfreeze time.
Anyone's gonna be mad at you.
I have the compelling power to win the hearts of the weak and meager, okay? All right? And all these weak and meager people, they're gonna rise up for you, okay?
Oh, man, that's too funny.
This is straight up some brothers. This is straight up some brothers smoking a J or drinking some beers in a garage bullshit.
And realistically, might be the only superpower we can achieve, okay? I can't because I'm white, but I can't become super victim. But somebody in this world can become super victim, okay? They need to be physically disabled. They need to be mentally disabled. They need to be transgender. They need to be gay.
I love how this went from having the ultimate power to being as disabled as possible. As a minority.
The ultimate power, the ultimate ability is disability. And I've gone completely the opposite way. People are like, I'm going to be super strong. I'm going to be super fast.
It's warrior power, okay, bro?
And I'm going to be dribbling and pissing myself, okay? Fuck all of you, all right?
Haku, I just don't see it happening. In order for you to be the super victim, you would have to be part black, part white, part Asian, part Mexican, and then on top of all of that, you can't be any part man.
He just needs Kamala Harris power, though. He just needs that. He doesn't need to be all these things at once. He just needs the power of all these things at once.
Yeah. That's it, innit? It's a superpower. I've got the superpower of super victimhood. Okay.
So I'm okay with being I'm okay with being
No, he'd be Kamala.
Because like after Haku, after I'm canceled for this, I just have to go to everyone individually and look at them and give them the idea, hey, I'm actually the best guy ever. Hey, I'm actually the best. Hey, I'm actually the best.
I don't think you can push a mentally handicapped person.
Everyone look at me. I'm the best. Yeah, and at the end of the time, the whole world thinks I'm the best person ever. So,
Animated Effigy actually had the best one. He said Dr.
It'll be a few years, right? Because, I can't fly or nothing. I have to take planes and all this. So, it'd be a few years, but I'd bring everyone back around after the cancellation.
I was told my pick wasn't allowed.
How come you guys can pick characters that have multiple powers, but I can't pick Goku?
You said God, didn't you?
I said Dr. Manhattan, control of all time.
Which is pretty much God.
Well,
yes,
because
pretty much God, yeah.
Time and space is two things.
This is technically fair. This is technically fair, but I still can look at you.
I don't know.
So, Dr. Manhattan
came into the DC universe and removed everybody's
happening in the end of this? You all have these cool ass superpowers, and I just built the ultimate superpower team because you all work for me.
Wait, what are you on about? I don't have no cool ass superpowers, Easy. I'm sat here dribbling and pissing myself. People want to attack our group because of you being in our group. We actually all I'm frontline. I'm frontline material, okay? You send me out there, they're fucking terrified by this dribbler, okay? They don't want to fuck with me, okay?
He just starts dribbling and they fucking run.
Yeah.
Drool a little.
Exactly.
Drool a little. They'll run.
Yeah. You can't push a mentally disabled
I really
person.
scare them, you know what I mean?
Work.
The problem is you have to keep me away from society, okay? You have to keep me away from society, all right?
No.
How are you going to put an
Shane,
idea in
you
his
have to
head if
watch
his
the
brain
movie
doesn't work?
Push. If you haven't watched the movie Push,
Oh
you
yes,
have to
yes,
watch it.
yes.
I've seen the movie Push,
Mate,
and so here's my argument
No,
against
I'm
that
talking
still,
about
though.
Shane, because Shane's saying my superpower sounding like a Walmart version of
No,
polka dot.
JS is just.
I get that, but I'm kind
JS is
of
a
like,
genius.
I mean,
Well, I am. Thank
I got to tell you, your
No,
ability
I'm not.
of pushing, I mean, that's cool and all, but it takes time to do, and mine doesn't. It can be instantaneously done.
Wait. My
You
brain
gotta
can't
think.
hold that
You
force.
have
I
to
look
think
at
through
you
someone
with
else's
the idea,
brain.
and that's it.
Right.
You
Right.
can't
But
give
you
him an
have to
idea.
construct the
His brain
idea.
is mush.
As soon as
Yeah.
I've seen you, we freeze time. That's it. You don't have
My
time
brain
to
is water,
construct
brother. You can't
anything.
talk to me.
You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You got no time to construct anything in my brain if I've already frozen time.
My first idea would instantly be do nothing.
But that's
And
the
you
point of it. That's the point of it, though. Your brain wouldn't be expecting what the situation was. Your reflex
What do you
wouldn't be to
mean?
just
What do
tell
you mean?
me
I'm a
immediately.
pusher. Every single person around me, I'm constantly telling them don't do nothing.
Can I just say that I'm omniscient?
But you wouldn't know which one of us was the one that was stopping time. So how would you stop
At
me?
the end of this shit, listen, at the end of this shit, I'd be walking around and people would just be holding my feet as I'm walking around wherever I'm going. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'd just
you'd
be
be like
walking.
walking on the crowd.
That is perfect. You know what? I agree with you. They would. I grant that they would. And at the end of it, I would be the only one standing there looking up at you, the only person that they were holding high and mighty, and I would freeze time, jump up there, stick a knife in your head, and we'd be good.
Easy. I'm gonna win and lose. I'm gonna win and lose, right? Your power doesn't work because my brain doesn't have the ability. My brain doesn't have the ability to hold ideas or thoughts, mate. So you can't actually use it on me. But I also can't attack you because I don't know how to attack you either. I'm literally like a ball of piss and shit on the floor, just dribbling on myself, man.
Yeah, what are you going to tell him? Give him an idea to what, lay there?
My legs don't work, my arms don't work, my mouth doesn't work. I'm just here, man. I'm a fucking Magikarp, okay? I'm a human Magikarp, alright?
Oh, shit, dude. I'm a quadriplegic. You can't make me hurt anyone. I can't
hold your feet on the wall,
brother. See, Mayhem gets it. Mayhem gets exactly how pushing works. It's exactly how it works. You would have the idea in your mind that time has stopped, but really you would be standing in the middle of a freeway with a truck coming, and I'd be going.
But see, that's where it comes right down to the abilities, and the abilities that every human being possesses, the super abilities, are all constructed in the same reality. And the fact is, in this reality,
I'll give you an example. In one scene, the way he does it, in one scene, look.
When someone else
in one scene, the way he does it, he goes, he looks at the guy, and you can hear it as if he's talking in his head, and he says, "You unloaded the gun earlier. Put it in your mouth and shoot."
Yeah,
and that's it. And he walks away, and the guy goes, and then does it. Yeah,
that took him like 6 seconds to do.
Instant. It's instant. No, he already had the idea. No, stop. He had the idea already. You're only hearing it because he pushed it into the other head already. So you're hearing the idea that's going on in his head. It's instantly into his head. It's just that.
I'm not debating that that's how the ability works. I get that that's how the ability works. But here's the part that you don't understand. Constructive reality of this hypothetical matters. And the fact of the matter is, it takes everybody a second before their reflexes kick in and they do something reflexively. Your reflection is going to be different from what mine is. My reflex action will always be stop.
I move at the speed of light, and I'm unaffected by time.
No, we would see each other. You would say,
light is still affected by time.
You would be like, "Yo,
I just made that up."
You know, we're gonna battle, and then I would be like, "Stop." That'd be the first idea. Stop. And you just stop instantly, be able to do nothing. And I'd come over and kick you 20 times in the nuts. And I'd say, now go. And then you'd be like, on the ground for like 20 minutes.
Cancelled.
And then I'd say stop again.
But see, that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though. You're talking
Cancel.
about
They just
a
walked over
reflexive
and kicked
action.
the ultimate victim.
A reflexive
can't have
action
it.
of a person who stops time is going to be to stop time. A reflexive action of somebody who's pushing is going to be to figure out who they're pushing and then push that person. My ability is an area effect. It hits everything.
First thing. It doesn't matter what I'm telling.
Exactly. It is. I hit that stop button before you can even get your thought out.
It could be Superman
because my body reflexively stops time. I don't even like I don't even need.
No, you're just you're adding on to your powers of stopping time.
Physics.org says light does not experience time dilation.
My guy, I don't even understand the concept of stopping. How are you going to do this? I don't understand that thought. I don't hold this. All right, I don't know how to stop. Okay.
Look, Haku's ability could actually fucking beat mine because since he's too stupid to understand time stopping, he would be able to move still. I mean, in theory,
I was never moving to begin with, Cleaner. Nothing changed. You stopped time, and I was doing the same thing as when you played time. I was sat there in a fucking puddle of my own piss. Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you that stopping time is actually a shitty power because you can stop all the clocks, but we keep going. Okay, so.
I don't know.
Shitty clock stopping superpower. No one gives a fuck.
I love it. Good comeback. Good comeback. I love it.
Right, wait. It depends, right? When you stop time, do you still age?
No, I have control over time, which means I can stop it, move forward, move backwards, whatever. It's time.
Yeah, but then if you stop time, but you pull yourself out of that time, is that time still continuing for your biological body?
If I want it to, if I don't, then I'll change my time. But that's the whole thing about controlling time. If I want to make you
time on yourself, how do you unfreeze time if you stop it on yourself?
I can rewind my cells process.
Just admit it. My power's better.
My power
all the ideas in the world.
I can freeze your reality before you're able to construct one in someone else's head.
Right, just so you know, I was ultimate victim at birth, so you can't reverse it to one time I weren't ultimate victim. I was born this way, okay? All right, you can't reverse time on me, motherfucker. All right? I was born with these abilities, okay? I was born
no
with them,
matter what.
Right? I'm special.
No matter what. That's how it goes.
Hey, that's cool, all right.
Yeah.
Fuck. I want to sit and have a beer with you sometime, Haku.
God. Man, if you're ever in the north of the UK, hit me up, brother.
Yeah, I will. I will. Oh shit!
But if you have the power to stop time,
my guy.
If you have the power to stop time, wouldn't you keep time stopped? I guess we're going on the principle of your power that when you stop time, you stop movement of everybody around you, like Professor X could do. You stop everybody around you. Wouldn't you always do that when you're going into unknown places, being in unsure environments, so you can always be somewhere? I
definitely do it every morning when my alarm goes off.
That's a good point. Buff makes a good point there. I mean, yeah, if you're used to stopping time because you're going to go into a situation might be dangerous, or you're getting ready to go into a house or anything. I mean, you may stop time no matter where you go just to check out the situation. I don't know. That's a good point.
What if I can see the future? Wait. What if I can see the future? What if I can see the future as my power?
Motherfucker, why do you always got to pick a winner?
You're just on like 6 different powers.
So then, like, I know that when
you can't change your ability, Haku. No, you can't change your ability. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm stuck being retarded. All right. Sorry, guys.
Yes. You could have went with Molecule. Molecule Man was way better, but you decided to be the handicapped puddle.
I didn't want to get beat.
I just want to say thank you for the PayPal.
Oh man!
They said you don't have to say my name. I think it's because it's the real name. So
yeah, but I guess I'm dancing. Come on,
very much.
I'm not lying. I am.
Goofy movie.
And from now
Thank
on,
you very much.
From now on, anytime anyone anywhere asks why it would be better to be in a single father household versus a single mother household, show that video, please, from Goof Troop, because Goof
No, what you got to tell me is the
You know what? I love that movie.
double-
Though.
I fucking love that
The
whole TV
same-sex
series they
household-
did, dude. It was good.
The same-sex household has a better chance of creating the ultimate victim. Okay, I'm just saying. All right, I'm just saying. Okay?
Yeah.
So realistically, they're giving their child the most power possible. Okay, I'm just saying. They're actually creating superheroes out here.
Oh shit! I got lightheaded. Oh my god!
It's not. It's
Say that
not
again, please.
disabled. It's differently abled. Okay, it's not disabled.
I'm glad
it's
you
differently
agree.
Abled, right?
Damn, you said that right when I was swallowing my coffee, man. I almost fucking choked.
See, that wouldn't be a problem for me because I don't know how to get the cup up to my mouth and swallow, so I don't need to choke on shit. So it's fine, brother. But don't worry, guys. I know I'm very OP, but I live a very short life because of my disabilities. Okay, so there is a drawback. It's like kryptonite.
You know what I'll do to beat
It's
you?
like kryptonite
I'll just
to
get you
think
a
about.
pimp.
Oh, damn!
A pimp.
Damn near Ray Palpatine at this point. Jeez.
Hey, come on, man. Nothing could ever be considered unconsensual. He never says no.
He was
Okay.
actually drooling. He was looking forward to it that much. He was dribbling about it. He was even drooling over the incoming situation, man.
And canceled.
Oh.
Demonetized.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they raping everybody out here.
Oh god.
All right. Hey,
We're all
wait,
getting
can I get
banned.
a job? Do I get a job at Mr. Beast's YouTube channel then? The ultimate victim.
Holy
Is
shit,
that how it
dude, you
works?
should be
Like,
like candidate number one.
Well,
yeah, man. All right, I'm starting a YouTube channel tomorrow. The ultimate victim. Here I am.
But Haku, if you're gonna start working for Mr. Beast, you better expect.
What did the vase do?
right, why is he swinging that lamp
The
around?
FBI would fear kicking through the ultimate victim's door. They would fear me.
I know you wouldn't.
Why?
You wouldn't even
Why did he
flinch.
smash the vase? What did it do?
It was there.
It looks suspicious.
You can't attack.
I mean, it was there. So
It had a gun.
Oh shit.
I'm just basically a human magic arm, okay? That's just where we're at. I do like splash on the floor in my own dribble, and that's my best attack.
That's a great attack. You're the perfect victim. Everybody's gonna slip and fall on their way to get you.
Yes.
Exactly. They don't know what to do with me, man.
You will never evolve, though.
That's okay. I'll just use Haku
No,
as bait for
no,
everything.
definitely not, brother.
He's the perfect victim.
No, wait. I can't evolve anymore. I am the pinnacle
Yeah,
of evolution.
you're a Magikarp. You can't even evolve.
Haku, didn't I tell you earlier that this would all go back to you arguing amoeba gay sex?
See, right, we don't actually just need same-sex parents adopting children. We actually want them, even without scientific backgrounds, to just create children until they create the ultimate victim, okay? All right?
I told you we would come back to this topic, didn't I?
So clearly, I am creating the greatest offspring, all right? All right, here we go.
The way we're going, though, everybody's going to have your superpower in 100 years.
I know, and that's a bit shit, that. I don't like that. Wait, I don't feel suspectful anymore.
You're not gonna be unique
Wait.
in 100 years.
But wait, if I'm an ultimate victim, can I get away with killing another ultimate?
Well, no.
There can't be two
Because-
ultimate victims. Ultimate
Yeah, I mean,
implies
there
that
can
it's-
only be one.
as soon as there's another one, you're both just kind of victims.
Yeah, you're not really the ultimate anymore. You're just kind of just another one. You know.
People started blaming me. I apologize. I didn't hear.
Ah, shit. You're roboting, bro.
So we in Highlander territory now? There can be only one?
Damn Skippy, motherfucker.
There can be only one special victim yet.
Are you a part of the special victim unit or the special victim team, or are you their counselor? Are you their cheerleader?
Yeah, they drop us out of planes without parachutes and we just hit the floor. Set us in, you know what I mean?
Like fat bombs?
Just putting us in cannons and sending us over the walls. Get them, boys!
I see you did see that episode of Family Guy then. Oh, shit.
And I'm just using my chin. I'm just using my chin to drag myself across the floor.
No, you're not going to take me. It's my chin. It's going to stop you. Fuck, bro.
Oh, have you
Fuck,
seen
that's
that guy that, or Theo Von does that joke about you grab him with the net with your chin? He said I had a friend with no arms. He just come up and grab us like you're gonna do that.
So some of the genes we used to splice together to make this special human were from Theo Von. Just saying.
Cleaner,
those
Cleaner could
those
sneak
genes
Easy
would
into
be
the
like-
past, and Easy could push your mother to abort mission, and then you upgrade and you power up into the actual ultimate victim. Dun dun dun.
But
Okay,
then we have to
abortion
get
care.
into the No, if you're going to bring that up, JS, then you have to be ready for the counter argument. All right? Is he really still him then? Because the original him isn't anymore.
I think you still have those thoughts. I think you still have his personality.
What you don't realize is you'd actually have to go like 10 generations back. My family have been breeding to this special victim for the last 10 generations. The last like at least 6 generations can't hold a cohesive thought like aborting a child. They just don't understand that.
Right.
mate.
So even if you stopped it, another one would still come. There would be a chosen.
Remember, he
ultimate.
just has the power of all of these things. He doesn't have to actually be these things. He just has the power of these things, right?
That is true. But I kind of like the idea of being and what you want about, mate.
I like that. That was a good tangent right there. Yeah, buddy.
I'm just proving that I can debate for anything, okay? I'll debate anything, all right, guys? I'll debate for retardation being the greatest superpower, all right?
But that's the fun of it, man. That's the fun of it. Is in the to and fro, the argument, the conversation about it. That's the fun of it. That's what makes debate the greatest thing in the world.
I do enjoy it. It's one of the most entertaining formats of content, I believe.
I agree.
Aren't you vulnerable when you got to go get your handicap parking pass renewed?
Man, nobody's questioning me looking for my blue badge, brother. I am so disabled, it's too obvious.
Yeah,
I don't need a
parking
badge.
permit. He can't drive.
He says, motherfucker, I'm Stephen F.
He's
fucking
gonna drive a
Hawking.
car.
I'm fucking,
My car is
I'm fucking Steve
My car is
Hawkins.
driving.
People look at me and know I'm fucked up. Like I can't even push the numbers on my fucking joystick here so that I can talk right. I'm fucked up and seen.
He would have the robot voice. He would be speaking through a computer.
See, that's what happens. Sometimes my powers kick in on panel. You see what I mean? And then I go all robot-y.
Yeah,
I'm still not
that's
figured
the
out fully
powers
how to
kicking
control
in.
them.
Now we know the truth. Haku is the ultimate victim.
So if I turn up to verbal combat and you don't fucking vote for me, that means you're phobic in some sort of way, okay?
Yeah. Some type of phobia. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
I have all of
but
I
you're
have all of
some-
them. So, but you're some type of phobic, okay? And I've got it, okay?
That's fair. Yeah.
You're omniphobic.
But
he is the LGBTQ.
I'm telling you right now, you guys better be ready. I hope I'm not scaring everyone away from coming to verbal combat this Friday.
Wait, hey, speak. I totally forgot. Here, I'm gonna post a link in the private chat. It's a mega file, a zip file with 2 videos in it. It's a special thing for your boss fight debut.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
As everyone clicks on it to download it.
Go for it.
So,
I mean,
with the UVC,
one of the things I do as a side gig is I do effects for things like for channels, for friends, for companies. So I dig around a lot.
Do you do debates as well, though? Don't you, Animated Effigy?
Oh yeah.
Wait, Animated.
Okay.
You need to start YouTube with me, mate.
Okay, I was just making sure. I've got you on my list, but I didn't know for sure.
What kind of list? Like a hit list?
No. I'm currently working through the algorithms of Google, but I spent today going through how to build a debate networking platform. So what I'm doing is I'm going in and basically I'm going to create this forum where everyone can throw their name in there and people will know who the debaters are. And I'm going to format it so that people can understand worldviews and things that people like to debate and what level of debater someone is, whether they're like, I don't know. I would say Andrew Wilson's pretty fucking good. He's up there. I've seen a number of other people that are pretty fucking good. So they'd be up there, and then there's other people who are like newer debaters and stuff like that. Like I think JS is probably a semi-newer debater, like probably a year or less. And I'd say he's in like the level 1 tier right now. So I would tier it out.
Out of
like
what,
that,
10?
Out of like God. God is a 10. No one can be God. If you say you're a 10, you're fucking wrong.
No, but what's the? I don't think I'm a 10. But what's the scale? 1 to 10?
Shit.
Ultimate Victim is 9.5.
You got to upgrade. Time for the boss to come down.
I'm a 1 and the ultimate victim is a 9.5. That's ridiculous. I'm at least a 5.
Thank you, Easy's Jade.
You haven't seen that.
Haiku Special Victims Olympic winner.
I've been debating my whole life.
That's what your name's gonna be on Friday, Haiku.
Dude, the first one is pretty good.
I agree.
I like them both, bro. I like them both. They're fucking dope, bro.
It's ridiculously easy to do.
I'm always the winner. I can't not lose.
Oh, are we not dancing for Easy Jade's donation?
I was gonna make sure he gets to dance.
I don't have legs.
No, you are actually dancing.
My legs don't.
Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Get it.
Boy, are you sleeping?
Everybody's got to win something.
Do you remember the old TV show, Law and Order Special Victims Unit?
Yeah.
And it's usually about like child. It's usually about like child victims or like victims of rape or whatever. But instead,
it's all about those type of cases. Yeah.
Yep.
But no, not anymore. It's all about like cases with Haku now.
Yeah, it's all
they're all victims. They're all victims of mine. You see, they're actually special victim unit. So they're victims of the special victim unit. Right.
Strictly for Haku and anybody who goes against him.
Oh shit!
Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Get it.
I love that.
Can I be contagious as well? Can I be contagious?
I don't know.
Contagious?
He could do.
Yeah, so then nobody could fight me without becoming a special victim. as well.
You mean like? Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. Let's say he could be contagious, but he'd have to bite somebody, right? Well, I mean, he's a victim. He's he can't bite. He can't move. So we win.
True.
You get close enough, buddy. You get close enough, and that dribble will get on you. I'm saying.
That's what she said.
Remember, with my power, I'm just gonna convince Haku that I'm even more of a victim, and his ultimate mission is to convince the world that I'm the biggest victim, and because of his special victim powers, no one can go against him. So I win.
Oh boy.
I win through Haku.
Cells, okay. Haku's definitely the best teammate. I'm just saying, okay.
Well, yeah, of course. You're bait. Always. Every time.
Hey, you just stick him out front, you know? You just put him out there.
You don't ever have to worry about snipers again. Just throw Haku out there in the middle of the road, and
Yeah, they'll be like, no, we can't do
They're too busy
this,
laughing to
boys.
hit the shot.
They'll be like, yeah, this is the one we can't do, boys. Sorry.
They're too busy laughing, to be honest.
they'd see him like roll out of his wheelchair, falling over, getting into the middle of the road to scare them off,
You know,
and
like
they would
those
just bust out
multicolored hats
laughing.
with the little fan on top. Do you know, like the multicolored hats with a little fan on top? You put that on me, and then you just roll me out there, and they're all too busy laughing to hit the shot. I've actually got so many uses. It's insane.
Oh, it won't let me post in the chat. Okay.
I'm also infinitely hireable because I hit every diversity metric. Okay.
Oh, I can put it over here.
But because you're disabled, you can't be employed anywhere, so you get disability from all races, cultures, and ethnicities.
I was about to say he's Schrodinger's employee. He is at all times employed yet unemployed.
Yeah.
There are places
Damn.
that will hire
See,
handicapped people.
I'm pretty much all come to the conclusion that I picked the greatest superpower. And
It's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know exactly how you would beat that one without maybe like Speak's ability to push ideas, because I mean you would have to, after, if you and him in the hypothetical were in a fight and you lost, you're the ultimate victim. Everybody's gonna hate him for what he's done, but he can still go through and change everyone's minds by pushing it. All of the rest of us, though, would have to deal with the fallout in one way or another, one at a time, until the planet was dead. I mean, till the planet was, I don't know, fuck that shit. You know what I mean?
problem is, though, I can't win because if I win any fight, I'm no longer the special victim.
No, but you're winning because you're the
Fuck
victim.
is the middle guy on Dollar Dollar rewatch.
Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Get it.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Buff's that middle guy.
He doesn't have a mustache though. You got to grow the long mustache, Buff.
What?
No, mustache
He
fit for
doesn't
that
have a
dude.
mustache.
But he doesn't have the long mustache like the middle guy had.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah, but you got a mustache though.
Motherfucker's got a beard.
You
Motherfucker's
said
got
you
a full
don't
beard.
have a mustache. I was about to say you have a mustache though, bro.
I want a Fu Manchu, man. I want one of those long ones.
You grow this
Oh
out.
wait a minute!
Down
I see your pop collection back there. I see your pop collection back there. What kind of characters are those? Star Wars.
This is just a couple of them. Hell, my BB-8 from the new Star Wars.
Yeah, they are Star Wars.
I
Okay,
like BB-8.
I was making sure my eyesight was still good.
The best character of Disney Star Wars, Paige Tico, because she went through an ultimate sacrifice and actually did something.
I don't even know who that is.
Paige
One of the
Tico,
few
she's
characters
the
that actually
sister-
did something instead of just running around like an idiot.
Yeah, she was the sister of Rose Tico, the one they tried to push to the forefront in The Last Jedi, and they put her off in the backstage in whatever that last one, that garbage. The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
My Iron Spider-Man.
Iron Spider-Man.
That's cool.
I just always like that outfit.
See, they're
Eagle-E,
combining powers.
the best thing
No.
from Peacemaker, that TV series.
The Iron Spider-Man is canon. That actually goes back to when Spider-Man and Tony Stark were teaming up, and Tony Stark made him a better suit.
Man.
Yeah, that's canon, dude.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm saying it's not fair. They get to combine powers.
Oh, but that's because they're in the Marvel verse, and we're in the fuck you. You only get one power verse.
And my Deadpool Bob Ross. I just got that one because I thought it was so funny.
Based.
I got
another one. I got an.
All right, here we go. I'm going to show you the only one you should own. Okay.
Which one you got, Speak?
The
I've got
Raptor.
I don't have it with me.
That's the only one you should own, and that's it. Okay?
Nice.
Nothing but the Raptor.
And he guarded the pyramids.
Okay.
So when they started
He
this,
guarded the pyramid.
That's
when
true,
Funko Pop
and he
started
guarded the
this,
pyramid. That's
Pophead
right.
thing, they had one set that they made of Teletubbies, and I was screwing around, and I got it back then. This is a long time ago when they first started doing these stupid heads. They made Barney and Teletubbies and all this other shit, and I was going to get Barney for my son because my son hated Barney. He was 6 years old, and he was just like, "This character's stupid, Dad." So I was going to get him the Barney, but it wasn't there. They had the Teletubby, the blue Teletubby. So I got him the blue Teletubby, and he still has it.
There's
in a
no
box.
blue Teletubby.
Yeah, there is.
It's purple, red, Pinky Winky,
Who is the
Dipsy,
blue?
Lala,
Yeah,
and Poe. It's yellow,
Cancel
green,
him.
yellow,
Cancel
and
him.
red.
He didn't buy the special.
Congratulations, you
Why the
figured
fuck
out
would you
why
know
this
that?
is $100,000 toy.
What, it's like a misprint Teletubby toy?
It is a misprint.
Damn, okay.
It's an accident. They did not mean to make them in blue. It wasn't supposed to happen. That's why I said there was only a few of them that got into production, and then I finished with what was going on with the different line. Because
I'm
they
clearly
only
entitled to one though, right?
they only let a few of those out by accident, and then they figured it out. But they were already at Walmart. I didn't know shit about Teletubbies. I just, I was playing a prank on my son. I got him his real gift too, but I mean that was like he opened the big box, and that's the little thing that was in it with a note under it, And he was like, "I got a Teletubby. What did I do wrong?"
Barney was cooler than
Did you guys
Teletubbies, I think.
Cleaner, are you a comic guy? Do you like comics?
Oh, I love comics, man. I do. I don't get to read them all, but
I have the original Black Spider-Man suit comic. Original comic in black.
Oh,
Wait, what did JS know without Googling it, Shane? I missed it.
Huh? What?
I have that entire series. I
That
have like
was
the original.
apparently you knew something without Googling it, so Shane says you must be a dork. Something I don't. I don't know what he was even referring to be honest.
I haven't been
Okay,
googling
so
anything.
with the black suit, are you referring to
Hands
the
up.
Dark Spider arc, or are you referring to the Venom arc?
I'm referring to before Venom was even a thing. The first time that the Black Spider-Man suit was ever seen was at the end of Secret Wars, 1982 to 1984. And what happened is at the end of Secret Wars, all the other superheroes went into this alien spaceship and they got fresh suits. Spider-Man's suit was fucked up. And he turns around and goes, wait, what the fuck? Where'd you all get the fresh suits from? And they go, oh, in there's a machine. What Spider-Man does, goes in, clicks this machine, it opens, and it's the symbiote inside it. It then comes onto Spider-Man. He gives him a full black suit. He comes out. Everybody says how cool he looks. And then he goes home and takes it to Earth. And that is how Venom originated.
Yes.
I have that comic.
So you're not talking about the Dark Spider saga arc. You're talking about
No. I'm talking way before
Secret Wars.
That's
miniseries.
awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I have that full. That's my favorite series of all time, Secret Wars, and I believe that they are going to eventually put it on TV.
Oh, it's the big crossover we're heading to in the MCU right now.
I know.
Really
I
obvious.
fucking hope so, brother. I have the entire season of it. I have everything all graded at home. Not that I'll ever sell it, 'cause I'm a psychopath, but. Nah.
Oh yeah.
If they put
Hang
that on
to it.
TV, what network would do it?
Disney.
What
Disney.
streaming
Disney owns it all.
platform? No, Disney doesn't. Sony
Yeah, they
still
do.
owns the rights to Spider-Man. They only shared Spider-Man with
I thought Disney bought Spider-Man this past year.
Yeah, I think Sony still has partial rights to Spider-Man. I think it's still a working deal. I don't think Sony will ever let go of that. That's why they keep making those Spider-Verse movies. Not only the animated ones, but the villains, Spider villains, keep getting Sony movies like Mobius and all those other ones. I think Craven is about to come out.
Craven. Oh dear. The movie nobody asked for.
With what's his name who played Quicksilver in the MCU?
Yeah. Well, wait. Which Quicksilver in which side of the MCU?
I think it's the one that was
the actual MCU, not the Fox side.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to spur up another, but I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, I thought rack up the most number of Marvel characters played.
I actually thought that Disney had bought them this past year, but yeah, I see Sony owns them. That's crazy. I thought they
never heard that too. Cow. I thought Disney totally owned it now, but
I don't think that Sony
I'm not letting go of that.
Maybe they were just like bidding on it or going to talk about it, and that hit the news and went viral. And I thought I heard it. I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna keep trying. Disney would have to sell Cinderella's castle to get that fucking Spider-Man back in their damn wheelhouse.
Well,
they're gonna try.
They'd have to put up a hell of a lot more.
They got the Hulk back, so
yeah, they'd have to put up a lot more than Cinderella's.
That was the second to last piece of the puzzle. So all they've got left is Spider-Man. I think they own literally everything else other than Spider-Man at this point.
Yep. And they need to do it because my comics need to go up in value, okay? So we need Secret Wars on the fucking big screen, okay? Sort your shit out, Disney.
I mean, that's happening regardless. That's already packaged, yeah.
Yeah, it's inevitable.
Yeah, it's obvious we're setting up a parallel to the 2015 Secret Wars run.
Yeah. I like sorry.
Laura was trying to say something?
What?
Maybe not. I heard a female voice. I don't know. All right. Well, never mind.
And it's quiet.
See, if Disney just hired the ultimate victim, they'd have no problem getting across the lines for the negotiations. Okay?
Back to this.
Fucking ultimate victim shit again.
Man, it's solved every problem, okay? God. I am going to make a comic book. The ultimate victim is going to get so cancelled, brother. That front fucking cover is going to get me cancelled. Just some absolute fucking, oh no, can't do it.
Screw it, dude. If you know they're going to cancel it anyway, make your own website, make your comics, sell that shit yourself.
I'd buy a copy.
Hell, I would too. That'd be some funny shit, man.
It would be the best fucking comic. The fucking ideas we could have with that. It's fucking hilarious.
Hell yeah. He could be like a normal looking dude, and then somebody goes to attack him, and he turns into their type of victim, so they run. You know? Like, that's fucking awesome. Do you have any idea how much humor can it come from this? I mean, this is like a world of comedy just opened its doors.
Yeah, it's so depressing that you just take it into a town and drive it through the town, and people start offing themselves and like crashing their cars and this chaos. There's like things blowing up and exploding. Like, no, it's so horrible.
It breaches into a whole separate arc called The Ultimate Victim. Oh shit, I lost it. Damn it.
Did you do a uncanny Ultimate Victim run later down the years?
We're doing the Ultimate Victims Special Victims Unit, and it's like the Avengers, but it's just like me recruiting other heavily handicapped fellas for work. You know what I mean?
You got me laughing too hard, man. I'm getting lightheaded and I can't.
Do you like Professor Xavier's School for Mutants? I have like
School for
Mutants.
School for kids who don't read good.
Just model it like a fucking insane asylum.
all the doors are like self-opening. The fucking windows have cages on them, so you can't fucking lick them and shit. Like, we're not allowed a second story because in case they fall out of it. Like, oh my god, this is fantastic. It's just all black-painted rooms.
You're in the victim's hospital. Every door on the quadriplegic side has to have a push me button. Can you imagine the humor that'll come out of that? They've got to lean forward and bump it with their head
or their nose.
The headquarters is just a fucking hospital. Just fucking. Do you know, like in the Suicide Squad, they have that government lady that's we have a government lady that's just like super horrible and harsh and forcing the disabled people to go to work.
And they're trying to claim disability, so you're helping them become the ultimate victim.
It's like, we need more funding in the Special Victims Unit. We need more disabilities.
I'm gonna fucking.
If anybody wants to make this comic with me, hit me up. I'm fucking free for the comic making. Okay. Oh,
I have ideas of images in my head right now. Things, crazy shit you could draw. Like, it would be so funny.
I know, brother. I do draw as well. That's quite funny. And I do draw that kind of art, like anime and cartoon and comic style art. So.
Yeah.
What if I told you there were more super victims like you? Dun, dun, dun.
And there's just the Super Victims League, but there's no ultimate victim.
The Super Victims League.
We continue.
and then that arc takes Haku, the ultimate victim, into this town of other ultimate victims, but he discovers none of them are truly to his standard of ultimate victim. They're all primary. They're all playing.
And then we take them into the ultimate victim training arc. I have to train them to be true ultimate victims.
But
that's a big arc.
But one of them has
arc right there.
One of them's rich parents brought it a robot body, and so it's like drooling, but it's in a robot body that's like pushing all the other victims around.
That'll be a good culprit.
Yeah,
that'll be a good evil
antagonist.
That's the evil do it. He wasn't disabled enough. He wasn't disabled enough to join the Special Victims League, so he like turned against us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the villain.
Because his robot body gave
but
him
he couldn't figure out the robotics of it. He had to have like some rich parents who are evil financiers of him, and they're like, Take out the victims.
And then the big twist at the end is like he's actually got no control, and they're just controlling him with an Xbox controller from home. And he's just like a brain dead fucking head on top of it. Honestly, we've just created the best story of fucking the last 10 years. Honestly,
that is like, yeah, absolutely. That is like the most
Disney, right?
fucking thing you could do, man.
Disney's not touching.
Hit me up, Disney.
Disney's not getting anywhere near this.
What are you on about? This is the most inclusive thing ever, right? They always want to put in now like black princesses or lesbians or gay guys and stuff like that. Well, this does it all in one fell swoop.
But here's the thing, Haku. Like we've got to make the main character someone that everybody's not going to get all racist about or pissed off. So we have to make the character kind of fulfill these roles a little bit, right? So doesn't this character have to be just kind of like this amoeba amalgam of gay sex and weirdness?
A gray blob.
To keep Disney on their side?
Yeah, but then we don't, right? So we don't just want. You always have to have a reason that you might dislike.
It'll be the first time they use a white person in a movie from Disney. The ultimate victim, they'll make it white. Damn it, Disney!
No, he's beyond color.
It'd be Doofy from Scream. I mean, shit.
He's actually colorless.
White, 25-year-old male is the ultimate victim.
So you guys keep referring to it as he. I'm feeling like this is an it.
No, it's got to be a he because right now feminists hate he's so. And like 90-something% of the world's full of feminists. If you want people to buy into it and like hate this guy and want to just like get down, go ahead.
No.
When Disney makes the comic into a movie, it's going to be a straight white Christian male, like a healthy young man.
No.
Walking around as the ultimate victim.
That'll be the villain, that guy.
Yeah.
My character Haku is to be like half. He's Asian. He's Asian. He's black. He's a man that thinks he's a woman with all the mental disabilities and all the physical disabilities possible. All right. And he was also brought up by a family that forced him to be part of the KKK. Right, and he still doesn't understand he's black and Asian and disabled. Okay, right. So I'm the ultimate victim. Okay, all right.
God, your pill pouch must be huge.
You have a rolly chair. You have a little drive around.
Oh
yeah. It's like Professor X's, but I can't use my hands, so I just actually don't move very often.
Oh, it's a straw. You got the straw that you kind of do with your mouth.
That is a perfect clincher.
If you blow, it goes forward. If you suck, it goes backwards. Okay.
Fucked up.
Big Pharma fucking loves Haku because they keep feeding him all these fucking pills. He's like the biggest pill user on the planet because of all these disabled issues that he's got. So they send him like $100,000 worth of pills.
Yeah,
like advertising.
My suit.
He's got a little side.
My Superman.
Wait, so he has them on his side too, bro. He's just got everybody on his side.
My superhero suit is going to be awesome. I'm still going to have like the KKK hood, and the rest of it's going to be a cape, and then all over me.
What the fuck?
Why is he a damn KKK?
I think we've gone
because it makes him more.
Yeah,
makes him more of a victim. His family forced him into the KKK when he was a child. More of a victim, okay? He's more of a victim, all right?
I don't even know who brought that.
And then I cover myself in banners. I cover myself in LGBT banners, rainbows. I cover myself in like stop Asian hate banners, Black Lives Matter banners.
You have to have contradictory
all
banners.
of it, okay?
You have to have banners that contradict each other. Otherwise, you're not truly the victim.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah. Free Palestine and LGBT.
We'll figure this all out. And
you've got to have a banner that says gay rights and another banner that says straight rights. And you've got to have one that says like Free Palestine and the other one that says Israel is king or some shit like that, you know? You gotta have like all of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Hunting association next to PETA.
Just to show how much of a victim and how stupid you are. Fuck him the best.
You got Black Lives Matter on one shoulder and All Lives Matter on the other one. I can help.
I'm seeing stars. Oh my god.
No, Mr. What is this? No, I can't read you.
Animated, I expect some animations to be made for my new comic series, okay? I expect some animations to be made for that. All right, mate?
Let's do it.
Dude.
You don't have to put your name on them if you don't want, you know?
By Anonymous.
Yeah, just use a subname, a pseudonym or something, you know?
Just put Haku on it. It's fine. I'll stand by
it. Will you, Mr. Victim? You'll stand by it?
He'll stand by it with his little PFP picture there.
Yeah, exactly, brother. Exactly. Okay, a fucking cease and desist from Hakuoki, the game, being like, wait, you need to stop doing this, brother. You need to stop using our fucking picture when you're making these comics, mate. Like, sorry.
Oh, man. Oh,
I'm making this comic. No one says.
Speaking of pictures and icons, you expressed an interest in GIF iconing. There was a website that I found that actually did a really good job of making them into the right size icons for YouTube. Let me pull that website up. I'll send you a link.
So what are y'all's thoughts on just in the realm of this superhero kind of nerdiness we got going on here for a second? Thoughts on the upcoming Deadpool and Wolverine movie? I am cautious as hell because they're bringing in the TVA that ruined the MCU.
What's the TVA?
I'm just a little cautious. Time Variance Authority. They brought them into the Loki show. Yeah, they brought, well, not multiverse, but timeline. They brought it into the Loki show and it really destroyed everything. And you'll love this, Josh. It basically destroyed the concept of free will in the MCU. And they're bringing them into this.
I mean,
to an extent, but the VC,
I can't comment. I haven't seen it. So.
The time service was not completely about taking away free will. What it was is showing that Loki had the free will to choose, and he chose to take away the seeming free will from people and choose one parallel path or one pathway instead of the parallel universe theory. He chose.
Loki didn't even choose,
but he did.
It.
No, he did in the end. No, in the end, he's the one that made the choice to take on the mantle of the timekeeper.
Oh, what are you talking about? Season 2?
Yeah. Is there a third season?
I watched the first episode of season 2, and I was just like, done.
Oh shit, my man!
Oh, you haven't even seen the whole show, and you're talking about it. What the?
It was good.
Yeah, I am because what I'm talking about is related to the first season.
Yeah, I thought he'd already seen it. My bad.
Well, that was the entire.
Nah, I didn't watch it. Like, I'm not going.
The timeline was made to be.
So the first season, you're saying it somehow disproved. Yeah, I don't.
The first season was all right. The second season really, really impacted everything that was brought up and started in the first season. It was kind of like the first season was a precursor of stories that helped build to make season 2 really fucking good.
So what did they do with Sylvie?
Man, if you haven't seen it, I don't want. Man,
I'm not gonna watch it.
I mistakenly thought you had already seen it. She's in this other universe for a little while and then disappears, and I don't know if they killed her at the end or if she ixnayed or what. I'm sorry, whatever the term is. I don't know what.
Much more consequential in the first season for sure.
Yeah, in the second, she still plays a part in the motivating factor for Loki, but once he gets past the motivation, he understands altruistic feelings, and he takes the mantle of the timekeeper.
Yeah, he definitely was all in his feelings in season 1. Do you think with the end of season 2, they're trying to make way for a season 3?
Well, no, actually, what I think they're doing with season 2 is they're showing Loki in the MCU emerging from Loki, the fucked up guy that he was before, to Loki, the mature person who uses his trickery and all of that for good.
Which is a silly concept.
If you've
to
ever read
bring
the
him
comic
back
of Loki,
into
the god of
movies.
stories, you know where they were going.
Yeah.
These movies have nothing to do with the comics. These shows have nothing to do
No,
with the
actually,
comics.
They just try to
they're
pile
just
too many
making
comics
up a
into
lot
one
of
show. That's
shit as
usually
they
what the
go
problem
along.
is.
They actually have tried to some extent to keep like pinpoint, like how Doctor Who explained fixed points in space and time. There's some things you just can't change for a story to be a story. Otherwise, it unravels the whole story. There are fixed points in the MCU that had to happen, and those they kind of kept around, but they built stories around it and all of that. Kind of screwed up some of the backstories and all that shit, but the main fracture points are pretty close.
Sorry, chat. A little nerd talk.
It's hard to keep a consistent
what
plot.
I don't understand is why Spawn is always forgotten, and he's such a badass character.
He's not.
Like, what
He's
you mean
not
he's
forgotten.
not?
No, he said he's not
Okay.
forgotten.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was about to jump in.
But
Dang,
Spawn
I'm
is Marvel?
sorry.
Is Spawn
No,
Marvel?
Spawn is Image.
Yeah, Spawn
Yeah,
is it's Marvel.
Yeah.
Spawn is Image Comics.
Yeah, Spawn's not Marvel.
No, it's Todd McFarlane, and he's never going to sell Spawn either, and that's why the MCU can't do anything with it and never has been able to.
He also said he wouldn't let them do another movie unless they did it correctly.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Which I don't blame him. His mother was a Satanist basically, and his powers are godlike. He's one of the best comics.
He did. He did a lot of good stuff with it, and I thought he was a really good character. I still think Deadpool was better though.
I would like to see Deadpool on the spot. Do you guys ever play that? It was Alliance League, I think. This was in the PlayStation 2 years ago.
Alliance?
Was that the fighter?
Ultimate Alliance. I think that was
Oh,
the name.
yeah.
This was cool. You had like
Oh,
4
that
people on the
game
screen.
was so good. Yes.
Yeah, that one was pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good arcade game too.
Yeah. It handled really well with 6 buttons.
And they had Deadpool and what is the name of this other one? Is Deadpool and the one with the guns. I mean, he looks a lot like Deadpool.
Deadeye, or you talk
Deadshot.
Deadshot,
yeah.
Yes, both of them together were awesome.
Isn't that
And they should make
DC?
a movie
Isn't
of both
Deadshot
of them.
DC?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was,
he
but
is.
it doesn't matter. Disney owns them both.
So, Cable and Deadpool used to be a duo.
That was
Yeah.
cool.
Oh,
I remember that.
Deathstroke is another one, yeah.
Deathstroke, yeah, they're still both DC.
Yeah,
Oh,
Deathstroke's
well.
DC.
And Deathstroke looks like
Okay.
looks probably closer to Deadpool.
The one person that I think really gave Deadpool a run for his money was Lady Deathstrike. She got her fingernails into his brain and was screwing around with it so he couldn't regenerate fast enough to fight her, and that's how she subdued him. I mean that was probably one of the most epic fights too in the comics, because it spanned like, I think it was 2 whole comic books. Their fight did. It was a long fight.
Have you guys read the comic of Darkseid of the Justice League? The movie's coming out right now. But
Yeah.
Isn't that one of the best comics from DC? Because they show how much of a badass Batman is. 2, they actually give you a hint of who actually killed his parents, which is pretty crazy. And the all-knowing chair, I think that's the name in English.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was so cool when Batman sits down. Like, he looks like such a
Listen,
badass.
the Punisher is the best of them all. Okay,
Punisher's pretty sick.
the Punisher is the best of them all. No pussyfooting, beating around the bush with all this. Oh, I gotta be the hero and do the right. No, if you're a bad guy, bullets gone. Bye. He out here taking out all the gangs, all the mafia, all the bad people doing bad shit. Okay, that's what he does.
Batman does the same thing, but he's
Yeah,
richer.
Batman don't kill nobody.
Batman is
Hold on,
No.
hold on,
Batman don't
Kill
kill
people.
nobody.
hold on.
Batman's just a
Batman,
nice guy, right?
Batman's a murderous
just like,
motherfucker.
yo, let's put him in
Yeah.
jail and then let them out
No.
out there, you know?
The real original Batman was a murderous motherfucker.
No.
Yes,
No,
yes.
no.
The original
Batman's
Batman
always
was
been a little
ill.
murdery. I mean,
The original Batman was evil almost. I mean, he was an anti-hero for sure. He would end bad guys. He wouldn't just screw around with them sometimes. If they were bad and they had a gun they were trying to kill, yeah, he'd
So
do
what
it.
happened? They softened it up later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just in the movies.
Yeah, Adam West.
it's friendly.
Adam West's era of Batman, him turning it into what he turned it into was all feminist backed.
Okay, that makes sense.
What about Batman when he goes to hell and he comes out with the Hell Batman's the bat suit
Oh
from
shit.
hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that bat suit is my favorite one. Such
That was a pretty
badass.
fucking cool one, I'll admit.
Yeah, yeah.
He got
Yeah.
a damn bat suit from hell. Was Satan dealing in bat suits now?
It's really cool because then you learn in that comic, you learn that there is, I think it's 3 or 2 Batmans. There's Bruce Wayne, and then there is Dick Wayne, and I can't remember the name of the
Dick
other one.
Wayne.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like a parallel.
Even
story.
in the old Batmans where he killed people, though, he only did it if it was the only way to stop them, right?
True, true.
And he just like arbitrarily decided that was the only way to decide. No, this motherfucker Punisher, okay? Punisher comes
He's
out and makes
dropping
sure that
everybody.
nobody fucks around, okay? Like, what a story, okay? A Marine that fucking got fucked over by the fucking very people he worked for, and the way they set him up was by a whole bunch of gangs meeting up together to kill his family. Ends up killing everyone except him, and he destroys everything. Okay, best fucking story.
I think he
Punisher
definitely has
destroys
the best
everything.
backstory.
Destroys everything. Okay, Punisher is just the best. He punishes those who need to be punished. And the show with John Bernthal.
Oh fuck
Let me
yeah!
tell you something, okay?
Dude.
Best fucking any hero show, Marvel, DC, all of it. I don't give a fuck. Best show, the one out of all of them.
Fuck yeah.
One on Netflix?
Yeah.
You got to start it.
Yeah, that's what
Start it by
awesome.
watching season 2 of Daredevil, and then
Yeah.
watch the Punisher show.
Well,
It's
wasn't it season
the
3?
best.
Wasn't
It's-
it season 3 when he came in?
No, season 2. It's season
Was it?
2, and at
Okay.
the end
Yeah,
of
he's
season
not
2, it
there.
looks like he dies, but then
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree,
Well, actually,
dude.
that's actually how you know. That's his story every time. Actually, that happens mad times to him in the comics too. You always think he dies because he's put in this really fun. That's another thing. He can't be killed, man. This guy's just fucking the best. Okay,
He just keeps
he gets
going.
out every time somehow, some way.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy is that Goku one shots everybody you guys are talking about. So
What's up, sipping on fire? How the hell
That's a
did you find
cartoon, bro.
I know it's un-American of me.
Hey, that's fine.
Wait, now it's a cartoon. We can suspend disbelief for victimhood, man.
Technically, it's a comic too.
Animes don't count in the superhero world. Okay, get the fuck.
why
out of here.
I'll say this. I'll say this, man.
Dorks.
That
I'm a dork. You've been talking
Motherfucking-
about damn superpowers for 3 hours.
motherfucking Goku has got nothing on fucking Ichigo. Ichigo come out with that fucking soul sword, slice that motherfucking half, and that's the end of it.
Whatever.
more
I don't
soul.
even know. I've never even heard of that guy.
Right?
It's
Not my
from
problem.
Bleach, right?
You've never heard of
Bleach? You think
Bleach?
somebody from Bleach is
Wait,
beating
no,
Yeah.
You've never heard of
Ultra
Bleach?
Instinct
Point.
Goku?
Hold up.
Yes.
They're
You
playing
guys
with
compared
swords. He's
Punisher
shaking
to Batman.
universes. What are you
I think we
talking
need
about?
to make this point. You guys
Yes.
compare Punisher to Batman, but if Punisher was in Gotham, there would be no Joker. Okay? There'd be none of these guys. They'd just
Good
get
point.
blown away.
That's
And
a
what do
good
you
point.
mean they revealed
Nah, I
who
can't
killed
argue with
Batman's parents? I thought Joker killed Batman's parents or one of his little henchmen.
No.
Nah, bro. We don't even know who Joker is. You don't know Joker's story. You don't even
He
know where he
has
came
no
from.
origin.
This is
Joaquin
what
Phoenix.
Darkseid is so important because Batman sits down on this chair and this chair can only see the past and the present. And Batman asks the question like, "Who killed my parents?" And then he knows.
It kind of alluded. It
Wait,
didn't.
wait, hold
it
on,
doesn't
hold on,
give
hold on.
you.
Hold on.
It still
It just
does
gives
the
you a hint.
illusion
He sits
thing.
in a chair where he can only see the past and the present. That's basically like every chair that's ever been made.
No, because it's necessary because they divide themselves
Like-
into groups. No,
The
they need
chair
to
I'm
know
in
it.
right now, when I sit in it, I can only see the past and the present.
Hold on, I gotta go sit down.
I'm sorry.
It's a cool one, Josh. It's a cool
Okay,
chair.
okay. I'm anti DC. I like Marvel. I'm not a
No, I
superhero
know what
comic
she's
guy.
talking about.
The
It's like
Flash
a
series
it's like a
was pretty
character's
good.
god
I can't lie,
chair.
I liked it.
Yeah,
The Flash
like
series was good.
But he can't see the
Yeah.
future when he sits in the chair?
look, like when
No, he
you
sees
read the
everything.
comic
He's supposed to be
book,
able to see everything, I believe.
From
no,
the
not the
past.
future. Not the future. He can only see the chair can only see the past and the present, but not the
He
future.
can
So
ask
it's like
it one
a chair at a
question.
library?
That's the
No.
book that set up the Three Jokers comic.
It's like
Yeah.
he can
Why does this not seem impressive to me? He can see
he can ask
everything.
the chair.
He can see
ask the
everything
chair
that's happening in the
to see
present.
one thing in the past. He can ask the chair to see one thing in the past, and he chooses to ask it what happened when his parents died. And so it showed an illusionary of what happened, but with no real definitive point of who it was, just like they've always done.
The chair
Fucking
sucks.
chair is broken then. Yeah.
The chair sucks.
No, it's
No,
really
Batman.
cool. When you read
What's the point of that chair? Google?
when Darkseid goes into that group because they're separated in different groups. Darkseid even says, "I have to kill the human first because he's the stronger one out of all of you." So then, I can't remember if Batman sit down after that incident or before.
It
I
was
think
before.
it's after. It's before.
Yeah, it was before because Batman hadn't chosen a side yet. That was the chair, and him seeing that was the definitive point for him to say, okay, now I know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
It does sound pretty cool.
Can we all just admit that Batman versus Superman and Batman winning is the stupidest shit ever created?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I don't understand how Superman would let Batman kill him.
That's
I really
literally impossible, bro. Laser eyes, disintegrated. That's it. Like you
Like, it
know,
doesn't-
like all this bullshit of like he made
he built
gloves
an
out of
anti-Superman
kryptonite and
suit.
boxed him and all of that shit. Like at the starting of that very movie, if I'm not mistaken, it shows Superman and like he's raped by somebody that's holding someone hostage. And with the blink of an eye, he just grabs this guy and flies him fucking miles away. So it's like, dude, like the dude fast as can be. He's got laser eyes. He's invincible, but somehow
can't kill him.
Amy Adams.
some millionaire with fucking fighting skills and a bunch of gadgets beat him. That
But if
doesn't
Yeah,
make
you-
sense.
no,
if you think about
no,
it,
no,
it
no.
just shows how much-
Because
but if-
even in the comic books, when he was a teenager, right? He was on the farm and he was learning from his dad. There was kryptonite in the field. He had an accident. I don't remember exactly what the accident was, but dad was carrying him back to the barn because he was like, he's dead, you know? And he said, he's dead. I don't feel a pulse. He's dead. He's dead. And then he gets him to the barn, and on the way to the barn, the sunlight revives Superman and brings him back to life. You can't fucking kill him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So Batman,
Even if you kill him, he'll come back.
No, but the point is, Batman wins the fight, which is retarded.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the Batman can't win the fight. Everybody that keeps saying that Batman could win the fight is wrong because Spider-Man or Superman comes back to life. Even if you actually kill him, he comes back to life.
Well, let's just grant he didn't come back to life, and we're just talking about winning the fight. Come
Well,
on,
you
laser
can't.
eyes, bro. He's got laser eyes.
Yeah,
He can
Superman
like-
disintegrate. He can
Superman
just
America's
disintegrate Batman. He can literally melt him with his eyes. Like I just.
In
He
the
couldn't win.
comic book, Superman actually beats the shit out of Batman. Like he beats
Yeah.
the shit out of Batman. Like the movie was very soft to what actually Superman does to Batman.
Yeah, it was.
Well, then how does Superman lose? Batman gets a damn kryptonite suit.
Batman puts a ring with kryptonite and puts it like close to his face, and he just like freezes. That's how it actually happens in the comic book.
But then he
And
comes back.
it wasn't regular kryptonite either, though. It was the red kryptonite. And when he hit him, it fucked with Superman's head, and that's the way that Batman got the one up on him, because he had green and red kryptonite both.
Yeah, Superman's OP. You can't just come back to life. You gotta at least go collect some damn dragons.
And you
Yeah,
can-
So, like-
listen, it's because Lex Luthor helps him. Blah blah blah. That's
Yeah.
how it happens in the. Yeah, but listen,
But
even
he
so,
couldn't by himself.
No, the caveat in a brains versus brawn fight is always, does the brains have the time to prepare? That's usually the difference, right? If Batman has time to prepare, he almost always wins.
And I think, like, even for this argument, we're just throwing that as a given that he has time to prepare anything, and we're still saying, no, fuck no, there's no way Superman would annihilate his fucking ass. That's just all there is to it.
melt them, bro.
Yeah,
Melt
I think Superman's super OP.
Oh
And
wait,
Batman
and
is
just
very
wait.
underpowered.
The Mary
Like,
Sue.
Superman's just the ultimate. He's bulletproof. He's as fast as you
Yeah,
can
He's
fucking
got
be.
everything. He does all
He
of it.
can melt you with his eyes. He can see through everything.
And
Like,
you guys,
dude,
I mean, the
super
radiation from a
hearing.
rock
He can
nullifies it.
blow. He can blow wind, go and
Yeah.
blow fucking buildings down. Like, let's come on.
If you try to
The
fly
dude-
around the Earth so fast that you made it spin backwards to reverse time, that would just kill everybody. By the way, everybody would die.
Let's bring
You
down
know,
that
right now on
horrible
the
plot point.
on the dark
Yeah.
side, just wait on dark side. Superman becomes even more powerful. Like if you think he's right now good, wait until the dark side progresses. He I can't remember if he was on Earth, the son from Earth, or he goes to another
This sounds
planet.
It's like he's
Apocrypha.
a real person. You think he's good now? Wait till the
He-
dark side. From
Yeah.
No,
he goes to
he
Krypton.
goes into beast mode.
Yeah, he goes to Krypton to try and find his parents. Between the original saga and when Darkseid starts, Superman went to Krypton to see what happened to his parents and to figure out the history and whatever, And he discovered a whole bunch of shit that pissed him off and screwed with his head. He came back and he got a hold of red kryptonite somehow by accident. His demon side came out and he didn't even try to stop it because he was in that fucked up place. And then the Darkseid saga starts out and he's changed his suit and he's changed his mentality. And like, it's like 5 or 10 years later in the future. And he's got like this chick that's like his side piece whenever he chooses. And these other, it's like a whole different side of Superman, dude.
But I think I thought that it actually happened when they got divided into groups and he was with Shazam and I can't remember the name of the alien and himself, and they go up to this because the mission was for Superman to get the power of the sun, and that's how he becomes the Red Superman.
Okay, yeah, you're talking about one of the What If spinoffs. I think they're making the movie series out of that then.
No, that's the comic. From
yeah,
Darkseid.
that was a What If, wasn't it?
No, because remember that I told you they split into groups, right? So there is the Batman group, and then there is the Superman group. And then the Superman group, I think it was Shazam and the green alien in it. I can't remember his name right now.
I think she's talking about the Dark Side Wars crossover.
Martian Manhunter.
Mhm.
Martian Manhunter was the green. Yeah, I know. I know which one she's talking about. I could have
Well, am I getting
swore.
them confused?
I could have swore that was like a side arc or a theoretic, or maybe it was the one I'm thinking of as the side arc. But I could have swore that was the original.
Did you guys watch Moon Knight, the show?
Yeah,
that shit.
I haven't watched it yet. I heard that it's pretty bad. Yeah.
It was. It in theory, it wouldn't have been bad if they'd have played it out right, man. But
Yeah, so I
they
feel
screwed
like
it up.
they just should have did like so they did a lot of waiting, like build up to getting
Yeah.
to see Moon Knight, and then the action you got to see was like meh. Like it was like what? We
Yeah.
waited all this time to see next to fucking nothing happen. Well, that was
Yo.
pretty shit. And then they don't even come out with a season 2. Like it's been so long now that if they come out with a season 2, I won't give a fuck.
Didn't it got canceled? I thought that it got
Yeah.
canceled.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
canceled it.
no
They
season
canceled-
2.
They canceled the second season. They weren't even done doing the first one. They finished doing the first one, but they said they weren't going to do any more after that. But yeah, they canceled it in the middle of the first season. They canceled making the second one.
Yeah, it's just shitty the way it was done. Is just like wow.
Yeah.
Potential was there and they fucked it up.
But you know, I mean, that's what I see Disney doing with damn near everything Marvel right now. Is like the potential is there to make something that's like the next $300 billion in one day fucking movie. Disney has the backing and the resources to do it. They just suck.
Yeah.
Well, because like they're trying to like they do a lot of like worrying about pandering to crowds rather than just giving
Yeah.
the story that's good.
Yeah,
Look what they did to Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh
It-
dear
the,
God,
the,
we don't talk
the
about that.
acting,
No.
like the storyline and the rest, it was great. You know, the rest it was really good, but the acting of some actors in there, I was like, what is this? You know, like it was really bad.
Fucking
The-
Moses. Fucking
Yeah.
Moses. That black
It was
chick.
terrible.
Dear God, she overacted her ass off.
Exactly. Like I
Where
just
is
watched
the
it for Ewan
Jedi?
McGregor. Like I literally just watched it for McGregor. It was terrible. It was terrible. It was just so bad. But Ewan McGregor
Checks
was
out.
on point.
That is kind of true. What Grunge said. Silver Surfer is pretty OP.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking powerful, man. I still
Yeah,
think
like-
Superman would annihilate him though.
Mr.
I don't know.
Fantastic
He
is
can
still-
kind of he can project energy.
I know, but Superman could
for an
laser him in half.
offensive and a defensive use. You know what I mean? So like, he can utilize powers of other things. So like, he could basically utilize Superman's powers back on him.
I get that, but I'm also saying like Superman is the
It's
only
pretty-
thing that has laser eyes that can hurt Superman. So even if Silver Surfer started to take Superman's abilities and mirror them like he could,
He would just
Superman would chop
like
him in
Silver
half.
Surfer would probably just be able to just literally just absorb it. Like it'd be like going through nothing. Like he would just absorb it.
Yeah, I
And
forgot
like
about that.
yeah, let me create a black hole to suck you into now.
So
Like he can
yeah,
literally
Surfer
destroy
is a
planets.
cosmic
Silver
level
Surfer,
hero.
right? Like that's his thing. He could destroy planets just instantly.
That's
So-
weak. That's like second
That's
saga.
weak, he
That's like
says.
the second saga of Dragon Ball Z. Planets. Psh.
Dude, I don't even know what retarded show you talking about.
Man,
Somebody that plays with balls.
whatever. Y'all just been talking about comics. This is ridiculous.
Oh, and yeah, he also mentioned Galactus. Yeah, that's basically the same powers, almost really. But like, he's literally got like everything. Like,
Well, Galactus gave him his power.
He's got telekinesis, all of that shit too. You know, like, he can do literally everything.
Like Galactus gave him his power. Galactus has the ability to take it away. Silver Surfer is Galactus's avatar for going to planets to eat them.
Oh yeah, this is right.
Yeah, that's why he has the power cosmic.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like if
But
somebody
to be
actually
clear,
hurt
he
Silver
has
Surfer,
access to a cosmic power source.
True.
Superman's power scaling is not on the cosmic level, right?
true. And I wasn't thinking about
Exactly.
the instantaneous absorption of
That's
energy that Silver
crazy.
Surfer has. I forgot about that.
I'm gonna dig down into this nerd shit.
No, it's been a while since I've argued on Silver Surfer.
Yeah, he didn't get any justice. I guess they gave him some justice in the comics, but like movie wise, yeah.
Well, I thought Lawrence Fishburne played him really well. It's just the fact that the last 15
voicing
minutes of
him?
that movie was so bad that it overshadowed the entire movie.
Yeah. I really think that like they could have, and this one I'm not going to blame on Lawrence Fishburne or anything like that because he was doing a lot of voiceover. It wasn't him being in the act.
Yeah.
So I mean, if they had him in the character, you know, he'd have done the ad lib shit that he does in movies that makes him fucking great.
He's beginning to believe.
Yeah. It's kind of his thing for being able to pick out an iconic way of saying what they want him to say and ad lib it and them going, oh shit, that sounds better. You know, that's one of the things he's known for. That's why he gets so many parts in these icon roles.
Yeah. I'm still hoping and waiting for the day if they want to reawaken, revitalize these movies that have been bad and judged badly in the past to bring back and get some justice for these characters. I hope Silver Surfer is one of them. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a controversy right now because the leaks from the first script of the Fantastic Four movie have what's her name, Shambhala or something like that, the female Silver Surfer as the first one. But
oh yeah,
from what's being said, the Fantastic Four movie is set in an alternate universe, so I'm sure they're gonna have like Galactus come over and then find Nor and Rad like in the MCU universe.
It is probably the Secret Wars.
Do you know what
multiverse.
studio?
I mean, this is all MCU. Like,
I mean, who has the rights to? Oh, that's right.
yeah, they have.
Disney
Yeah, they
does
just got
have
Fantastic
that.
Four's rights back.
Yeah.
Shit. So it's
They're-
gonna suck. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, and he already said that if anybody wants to use the Fantastic Four, they have to follow his narrative. So, you know, I mean, that's going to fuck up anything that somebody who's making a script tries to come up with. Now, that's not necessarily bad considering we're talking about Disney making the movie and they kind of suck. So I think a 4-year-old could probably come up with a better script.
Didn't what Thanos had to do with Eternals, right?
Yeah.
I think that he was adopted by 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't know if we're ever going to finish that storyline.
I
I
know.
don't
They didn't really
Listen,
explain where
You know
he
what?
came from.
Kang the Conqueror is better, actually. Okay, because he's just fucking.
Yeah, the rumor is that Denzel is taking over for Kang.
Really
interesting.
I ain't mad at that.
Yeah, I like Grunge saying about
I hope
them
he goes,
just
these
taking away.
Avengers ain't got shit on me.
Yeah, we're gonna get Denzel playing Denzel again.
We're gonna get Denzel in there.
I mean, I like Denzel Washington, but he is the same character in every damn movie he does. But for some reason, it seems like it fits. It
So
works.
good. Yeah, it's just like
It works.
It's just like Jason Statham movies. They pick them perfectly for them, right? Because like it just works for them.
Bruce
Like,
Willis
you can
has limits, though.
You see
Bruce-
Jason Statham in a movie about being a hitman, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. You see
really
Jason
have this,
Statham in a movie about like running fucking on the run because he was fucking made some crazy bets he shouldn't have, but then he actually kicks ass too. Yeah, you kind of believe it.
So
Like,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
that makes
looking
sense.
forward to the next Gladiator movie, but I'm really afraid that Denzel's going to stick out like a sore thumb in that movie because of his inability to actually put on an accent to fit in with his surroundings.
It's gonna
The
be a
one
terrible
thing-
movie. I can tell you that already. No way
The
that you
one
can.
thing-
Like, it's just gonna be bad.
The one thing I hate about that trailer is the latest trailer is Denzel does his classic laugh. It's like the same laugh he did in Training Day. And
Really,
Bring
that's
the
what you hate about the
Trailer.
trailer?
Yeah.
It's a terrible choice of music
That
for
laugh. I was like,
for historical epic.
Yeah, he did it in the Equalizer too.
that laugh just doesn't feel like it fits for that time period. When I'm supposed to be thinking about Roman gladiators and you bust out this laugh, it's like you're breaking character, sort of say somewhat. It's just like, I don't know about this.
He's probably going to break out the same voice that he uses whenever he's doing Shakespeare. Which is really, I mean, it's true. It's not much different.
It's going to be horrible.
It's his version of an elevated American voice.
Yeah.
This man played Macbeth. How dare you criticize it? Shut up. Why?
Yeah. They had better choices for that role, but
Sir Bev hoses prank our kids. Yeah, it did. That was fun. That was fun as shit. It was nice to see. It's nice to see you sipping on fire. Sorry. Sipping on fire is a friend of mine. Kind of part of a chat how I met Josh.
Jamie.
Cool.
Word.
So JS, during our banter and playful debates and stuff tonight, do you feel like you've got a better understanding of how to start a debate now?
I think I'm the strongest at how I start debates, but I didn't come into tonight with in fact that might be a problem, is that I threw out all my stuff in the first 2 minutes of the hour that we're about to talk about this, and then he wasn't really giving a lot of pushback to all my points, so I was like, what else? I'm just going to keep saying the same thing over and over again. So I should have just taken it point by point. But when I do a more formal debate, I put more time into my opening statement.
Well, I agree definitely that going point by point is one way of attack that can aid you in being a good debater. But there's debaters that are, legendary, lethal blood sport debaters that will take a shotgun blast and then deconstruct each and every point one at a time so that the other person just feels overwhelmingly defeated. There's all kinds of different plans of attack. The big thing in all of these, the one thing that's consistent in every master blood sport debater, is that they follow a certain format. And the format typically goes like this. Point. Whatever the point is that you're debating, your side, the enemy's side. What does the enemy believe? What do you believe? Deconstruct the enemy's values, understand what they are, get inside his head, and then start to take his walls apart, one at a time, or all at once, whichever way works. But you have to start at point, and then side, and then descriptors describing, okay, this is how I believe this word is going to be used for this. Do we agree to that? And then you're able to take that to whatever they agree it is, what their side is. You go to their side with the argument and you deconstruct what they're telling you their belief in this word is. Like when I was talking to John Mosman, I was asking him about Christian anarchy because he said he's a Christian anarchist. You keep taking it back to the same point until they can finally answer. And when they answer, you continue the deep dive into why they answered it that way until you get it to the point that your side is winning, which is typically pretty easy with people who have an abstract worldview, because an abstract worldview is something that just, anyone can deconstruct it.
So how would you more aptly do that against a socialist person than what better arguments is there to make against universal basic health care, universal basic income? I went into this like I'm debating a socialist. So what did I not hit on that I should have?
Well, and it's not what you should hit on. In order for you to be better at debating, what you got to be able to do is just.
I won the water is wet debate. You know, Google agrees with me, and I didn't even know that. I never looked into that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a couple of your debates.
And that was just off the top. Like, we did talk about this the other night in a stream, and I said this.
Winning a single debate doesn't always mean that you're really good at it. It could just mean the guy that you're arguing is fucking retarded.
Yeah, and I've argued with a lot of retarded people. If there's one thing I know.
I have too. My sister has Down syndrome, but my sister beat me a few times. No, I'm serious. My sister has beaten me a few times. And she used to hang out with me and the brothers, and we would sit there and go at it. We'd give her tit for tat, and she'd give us tit for tat. And I'll tell you what, man, it doesn't matter what level. If you're
Well, I don't think
stupid and you
Vigilante's
don't know what
retarded.
you're
I
doing,
don't think he's a dumb guy. He's probably somewhat.
I should say if you're
intelligent.
ignorant. Yeah, if you're ignorant and you don't know what you're doing yet, you're not going to be on that level. And see, the reason I'm saying that like she could come in and defeat one of us is because she could listen to what we said, put herself in our shoes, and build our world around her, and then knock the bricks down from the inside.
Who's she?
My sister.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's 2 years younger than me. She has Down syndrome.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Sorry.
Yeah, because we taught her how to debate. The two of us that went to debate club, we taught her how to debate properly. And after that, oh my God, dude, you wouldn't believe some of the things that's coming out of that girl's mouth. We were sitting at a Burger King one time. I took her to Burger King for her birthday because that's what she wanted. I told her I'd take her anywhere. And she was like, I want to go to Burger King. I was like, Anna, I will take you anywhere. Sweetheart, I will take you to like the most expensive burger making place on the planet. She's like, no, I want to go to Burger King.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Burger
all
King's
right.
dope.
Well, I mean, you know, back in the day, like, I mean, this was in 2002, 2003. It was still, you know, a lot of people still liked it.
Yeah,
So,
no, still, that's a great. If I was a kid, I'd probably do the same thing.
yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I was like, you know, I took her because it's her birthday, whatever she wants. So we're at the Burger King, and me and her were sitting here talking about, I don't even remember what the hell. And there's these two guys that are sitting next to us at another one of those singles tables, you know, where there's just like two chairs right across from each other.
Yeah.
And we're sitting there and we're eating and we're talking, and she looks over at him, and I mean, just out of nowhere. And Downs kids do this, man. It's the most amazing thing ever. It enlightens everyone's life and brings nothing but humor if everyone approaches it maturely. She looks at these two guys and she goes, "That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard anyone say." And I looked at him and I said, "She has Down syndrome." Both of them, man. Both of them had nothing to say, dude. They didn't know what the hell to say. They're just looking at her like, what do we do? We can't do anything. Everybody will beat us up if we touch her. You know, it's like,
yeah, you can't laugh. You're just shocked. Like, what just happened?
Exactly. But the thing is, like, man, she could hit a point whenever she was going through debating something. And that's the way that you have to understand to be able to do it, to level yourself up to be better. You just understand the point topic, your side, the enemy's side. You go into the enemy's side and ask them for descriptors of the words they're using. Take those words apart, the words that are not factual, the words that are not dictionary specific. You take those apart. If the word does not match the dictionary definition, their worldview is non-factual, it is ambiguous, and it is arbitrary.
So, hold on. I gotta interject. So I'm often taking the unpopular opinion in debates, saying some more wild things. And I'm the guy that's saying, you're using the dictionary definition. This is my definition of the word. Let's understand how we each understand the word, because the dictionary definition changes all the time. There's different types of dictionaries. I don't care about the dictionary definition. I care about your understanding of what this means and my understanding of what this means.
And that's good for the debate itself. But if you're the one who is working with a non-factual view and non-factual definitions of words, words have meaning. You will lose an argument if you're not using the factual definitions of the words. So all you have to do is find the factual definition that's on your side of things and argue that to the other person. That's how people with your mindset work.
I just find the definition in a book because the book says it, and since I said it, it's not valid. But since I found Oxford, or I found Merriam-Webster, I found whichever one fits my definition best, I'm going to use that. That feels disingenuous to me. I'd rather just appeal. I'd rather appeal to the common sense of this makes sense.
Let me ask you this. I get what you're saying, but let me ask you this. Why is that more or less arbitrary or more or less infactual than your structure of believing in a thing because I choose to believe in a thing?
Well, I don't think I
do you
choose
see?
to believe
Hold
in
on. Do you see what I just did? That's exactly what I'm talking
That's what
about.
they're going to use against me.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That's why when you go into a debate, it's good to have those first three foundations, because once you have them and you have facts on your side, you have the other person agreeing to a fact, then you can deconstruct what they're saying is facts because they're not. You see what I'm saying? You get them to agree on facts that you agree on.
But generally in
and then you
debates,
take
when we
apart
go over
the bits
definitions
that aren't factual on their side.
when you're in the beginning of a debate and you're going over definitions with somebody, I don't expect my opponent to go to the dictionary, and I'm not going to go to the dictionary. We're going to each say what this word means.
You're not
going
to
to
level up unless you start accepting
presupposing
the factual definitionary. You know, I mean, you're going to have to at some point if you want to level up as a debater.
You can
and get
acknowledge
better,
it, and then you can pick
you're
it
gonna
apart.
have to agree on definitions for words. That's just all there is to it. You have to.
I would
Otherwise,
use that
you won't
in the
be able to
debate.
defeat someone.
I would use the dictionary definition, and then my definition, and then I would explain why the dictionary definition is not a good definition. For example, racism is often going to have the word marginalized or minority. This is a new thing. This is a Marxist thing they're slowly to divide people.
You're talking about a one-off in a group of debaters, okay? Not everyone is going to debate in
There's
that way.
There's a lot of examples of this. There's lots of examples
I understand
of changing
that.
of definition. You could be in a COVID
I understand
debate.
that. I understand that completely.
And talk about changing of definitions.
But what I'm telling you is not so much whether you have to go by the Oxford Dictionary or the Merriam-Webster or whatever. What I'm telling you is
pick the one that fits you best. I like that. I'm kind
no.
of
That was to make a point. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
What I'm saying is when you're going into the argument, you have to get the top three things agreed on. All right. The topic that you're going to be arguing, the sides that you're each going to be arguing, the definitions of the words that you're going to be using that make points.
Yeah.
Once you see the flaws in their definitions, that's where you can attack. If someone sees flaws in your definitions, you are weak. You will be eaten by a blood sporter, period. That's all there is to it.
I don't know about blood sporters or blood sport debates.
I'll tell you. Yeah, you will. You'll get eaten.
If it's a serious debate, I make sure that my definitions are solid. When I have a definition of something, I make sure that it's a solid and that we can both understand it and it's kind of undeniable.
You do that ahead of time before you enter the debate?
Yeah, if I'm doing a structured debate on a topic.
Yeah, that's cool. It's nice to have. It's not a bad concept. I'm one of those debaters
off the cuff debates.
Whenever,
like I'm still getting new to this stuff, the panels and the shit talk, but I've been doing it on my stream. I've got crazy people on my stream for a couple years, so
yeah,
I'm not new to it. But
I'm more of the mindset of you tell me what our topic is going to be. You tell me what you want your side to be. Tell me what my side is, and I'll jump into this and I'll annihilate you. Even if I don't believe in it, I don't care. I'm a blood sport debater.
Right.
I will argue any side and I will fucking win.
You do need to be informed.
That's the mentality.
When you bring up Argentinian, what's it called?
Do you know how long it took me to be informed on that topic? Less than 20 seconds. I Googled it. I only have one screen right now, mind you. Normally I do this with 3 or 4 screens. I'm on one screen in my living room right now. So
right, but what happens when you pull that topic out on a damn Argentinian economist?
20 seconds. Ask the right question. Ask the right question. That's all you have to do. And Caldy even admitted the right question when it was posed. And he said, that's it. That defeated it all.
I brought up Milei, right? And I said, it seems like it's going down. And Milei is in office, and he's based. He's the American Trump. I said all that, right? I got
But he was looking for what Milei did that was different to reinforce your argument. He was trying to give you a bullet so that you could fire at the other guy with it and say, hey, look, Milei did this and this. And it was in reference to what you were saying that we should do. So he was trying to give you a bullet.
I didn't have time to do all that.
So that you could fight. In 20 seconds, I fucking did that, dude. I did that in 20 seconds. And then I started trying to answer it for you in chat so you could see it.
I wasn't reading chat. I wasn't reading
I know,
chat.
but what I'm saying is there's a level up difference. You understand now?
And also, I don't like mid. And see, this is a problem here. You're talking about we're mid debate. I don't like when people are Google party in mid debate.
Yeah, no, you have to do that.
I
You
think
have to
that's-
be able to.
I
do
know,
that.
and that's what a lot of the debaters on the internet do, but I don't like that.
But you have. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. If you want to win,
You got to.
if you want to get better, you got to be able to.
I can
research
tell
stuff
when
on the
somebody
fly.
goes into I'm just reading off of Google mode.
Oh yeah,
I
can
do it
too.
a little bit. I did a little
and
bit
I love
throughout
when they do that.
throughout tonight. I did
because-
do it a little bit tonight.
I love when people do that, because when they do that, I ask them what article it is they're reading. Because you know what I'm doing right now? I'm jumping into your world, because you gave me access to your world, and your world has flaws. Mine does too, but we're playing in your world, which means I'm going to win because I'm commanding the conversation. I asked you for your worldview and what you think. I already displayed mine and you agreed on it. Now I'm asking you, and I'm diving into your world. Do you see the level difference?
Yeah.
Get in a different mentality, and you'll be able to defeat people. No problem. And I mean, yeah, it sucks having to research on the fly, and it's not necessarily like the coolest fucking thing that people do. But in the new age, this is the debate world. You research on the fly. You may learn something you didn't have a clue about to win a debate. And
But
it
this
may have
isn't the
something to
debate
do with
world.
your
This is YouTube panel debates. The debate world are guys
This
that
is
are
the
on
debate
stage
world.
and filling auditoriums.
You're going to see Friday.
I don't agree with
You're
it.
going to see Friday. This is the debate world. Just wait until you see Speakeasy step into the arena. You'll see. Speak is another blood sport
I don't
debater.
know.
He's-
Speakeasy be making some pretty weak arguments sometimes.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to. You got to understand, Speak is a shadow warrior. Speak is a fucking shadow warrior in the debate world. He keeps his mouth shut and plays with little shit until he comes to the actual debate where he's standing tall. When he's standing tall in the debate, that motherfucker will blow down just about anybody.
Pause.
That's just all there is to it. No pause intended, no pause needed. Only for the homo gallery. Pause me, motherfucker. I invented pause.
I don't think you invented pause.
I invented pause before the Boondocks.
I don't even remember the first time I heard that, but
It was after that episode of the Boondocks. And I know I invented pause
One.
because one of my friends is the friends with the two guys that were creating the storyline for it, and he gave him that fucking joke.
I
So
invented
there.
I invented net lights, Christmas lights on a net that you throw on a bush when I was a
Oh,
little
those
kid.
are cool.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
I didn't get
I like
paid for
those.
it because I didn't like tell nobody about it, but I figured it out.
Don't
when I
you
was a
hate
kid.
that shit when you see something that you fucking invented and it's out there in the world and someone's making money and you're like, damn it, man. Those are cool. I do like those. They're easy to get on, easy to take off the bushes.
Yeah.
No, it's just leveling up your debate skills. You've already got a good foundation, and I see a lot of good potential in you. And you could argue the right side. You could argue whatever side you choose is right. The point is, you level up your debate skills because I get bored whenever there's only like 7 or 8 Bloodsport debaters left in the world. And I'm not going to sit here and debate with Speakeasy because I've already seen how he debates because, you know, I've watched all his shit. I'm not going to debate with Andrew. I've already, you know, me and him have had our thing one-on-one. I don't want to sit and debate with him. I have the same worldview as him, almost exactly the same. Speak and I are pretty fucking close. So, I mean, I don't really have competition coming from like, what's your side? You know what I mean? And I'd like to see blood sport competition, blood sport level, motherfucking wolf teeth out, baby.
One of the things I'll give you as a tip, in my opinion, one of the best tips you're going to want, right, is when you're debating, getting the other side to concede on as many points throughout the debate as possible can only favor you.
Yep. And that's why one of the first 3 steps you do is to get them to agree to your definition of something. After that, it's downhill because they've already lost. Their mentality is already to agree with you. All you have to do is convince them that they should agree with you.
A lot of people that I debate, I will make a point and then they'll kind of just jump to the next point, or we don't really pin down. So
You don't let them do that. See, that's a tactic That's a tactic in debating that people do, where they'll like when they realize they're cornered, they go, "Well, what about this?" And like they go, like you can use that tactic, but someone like me will point it out, and I'll hammer someone in the corner until they fucking either concede or they stay in the corner.
Yeah.
Would that be considered a redirect or a dodge?
Well, it depends. If you're asking someone a question and they tangent, then they're dodging. Now, if you change topics to something else to be able to explain your view of something, then you're redirecting.
No, in the sense of like you're hammering somebody on the point and they like,
That's
you
a
ask
dodge.
them a question about what you're talking about, and they
that's
answer
a
your
dodge.
question with another question, but
Yeah, that's definitely a dodge. When you answer a question with a question, that's a dodge. But that's also a really good tactic to use whenever somebody's asking you a question that's about to lead you down a tangent that you don't really feel like spending 2 hours wheelbarrowing their ass back to your topic.
Yeah.
So
okay, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it can be used in a good way and a bad way, both, whenever you're trying to debate a topic.
The only problem I have with that is it can get stale and it gets circular. Because
can.
if they're not going to back down and you're just going to keep going at the same thing, then it's the whole debate turns into just the same topic, circular over and over and over again.
But see, that's the thing. The level of struggle that you put into that debate, you have to keep attacking at it. You never take a step back. If you take a step back, they're winning on some level. You got to keep hammering on that level until that level is no longer a win for them. You don't let them side rail the conversation or take it someplace that you don't want it to go. You command the conversation. You get them to agree with your topics, with your worldview, with your point at some point by deconstructing theirs and showing them that theirs just doesn't fucking work, or doesn't make sense, or is illogical completely. And normally, when you're arguing with another good debater, if you come to that point and they're too tired to keep going and their brain just can't think anything, they will concede. That's also an honorable debater that will actually be able to concede, which in the blood sports arena, you will see honorable debaters.
Another one is, I would say, to learn the fallacies. When you learn the fallacies and you can memorize them, pointing them out is another way to lean the debate towards your side, because when there a lot of people's answers will fall into these fallacies, and you'll be able to just point it out, and then they have to reiterate or rechange their answers, and then they get
walk it back.
Yeah, exactly. They start backpedaling.
Yeah. And that's
when
you
I
know
didn't
you're
mean it
winning.
like that. I actually meant,
But that's when you're winning. When they start backpedaling and taking steps back, you're taking steps forward into their house. And when you get far enough in their house, you catch yourself on fire and you burn their foundation out from under them. Just keep getting them to take steps back and concede points and give on things and change their mind until they've got nothing left of their worldview to change, to concede, to give up on. And then you've deconstructed it. Then you get into their head and tell them what your worldview is. And when they start agreeing with it, you've not only gone to the point of being a blood sport debater and hitting someone all the way down to rebuilding and brainwashing, but you've also given them something to believe in that you believe in yourself.
Yeah.
You reconstruct your worldview in place of theirs in their mind.
That's kind of what I did on the age of voting thing. So in sales, the idea is shoot for the moon, or shoot for the stars, land on the moon, shoot for the moon, land on the roof, shoot for the roof, land on your ass.
Christians believe in this concept.
So when I say 30 years voting age,
God is only granted by excellence. That's it.
When I say 30 years voting age, I can later kind of move it back a little bit and barter to get it down to a more realistic age, like 25.
Right. But where were you going to end with that in order to defeat his point?
I don't know. See, I don't know how to explain the same thing 30 different times, 30 different ways, and come up with all these analogies. And I got to work
It
on
takes
that.
practice.
Yeah.
It takes practice.
That's my favorite. I'm like, I come up with analogies on the spot sometimes, or after I say them, I'm like, that was fucking good.
Sometimes I come up with good ones, but sometimes I come up with really shitty ones. And it's like, wait, that doesn't work at all.
Speak,
like
you ever be
for my
doing some shit?
objective moralities, I have a really good analogy that helped people understand it the one day. The analogy is like, so if the truth would be, or my morals would be the sports jersey that I wear for the basketball team that I like. So my morals would be my Toronto Raptors jersey, and no matter who I'm watching, no matter who's playing, no matter who's losing, no matter who's winning, I'm always repping the Toronto Raptors jersey to that game. But someone with subjective morals will pick either the person who's the team that's winning, the teams that are playing, the arenas they're at, the home stadium, whatever it is, they'll change their jersey. It changes.
That's deep.
That is my analogy for objective morals.
I like that.
See, occasionally I'll come up with a gem like that on the spot, but usually they're kind of hit or miss. It's like, what the hell is he talking about?
But what if I just like completely disagreed with like supporting the Raptors in general, right?
Let me ask you this.
I don't know what you
Steve.
mean.
Oh,
So like, I could just disagree that the morals you hold are even good to begin with, let alone
You're allowed to do that. Just don't
Okay,
mess
well,
with the
the
Raptors.
good part is this is a different argument we would have. So you would have to first agree with me that the way I explained it, that's objective morals. My morals are objective. They don't change no matter what. The same as no matter what situation, my morals are the same. No matter what game I'm at, no matter who's playing, I'm wearing the same
The
jersey.
person who uses the Man United top and wears that at all games, they also have objective morals, but they're a different set of morals than yours. So can everybody have their own set of objective morals in this world?
Could everyone so they have a set of objective morals if their morals
Well, because
didn't
you were
change?
using the analogy as your
Yeah, I'm
jersey.
asking you for clarification. That's all
this whole
I'm saying.
time, but I
I'm
forgot I
asking you,
could do
did
that.
you ask me if
What
their
up, C-Sal?
morals didn't change no matter what their
We have to hot it
situation
once a
was?
year?
Would it be objective
Yeah,
morals?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And they could have different objective
If it
morals.
didn't change no matter what the
Laura's a nerd,
situation
for
is,
sure.
nothing. Yeah.
I think she's
That's
sleeping,
what
too.
objective
Yeah,
morals
but
are.
for example, like I'm pretty sure, like from all walks of life that are on the panel right now, we could agree that like it's objectively immoral to murder a child, right?
Well, yeah, I would say that, yeah.
Yeah, and I assume most people on panel, like all people on panel, would probably agree that, right?
Yeah, but why?
Well, I would still.
That's where we get into the next question of that. Like, so then we would agree to that, and then it'd go, why? So where does that come from? Why do you think
Mine's probably going to go from like a practical world view, of how it's not really practical.
I mean, wouldn't it be more practical and like utilitarian if we started reducing the population a little bit?
We ain't going down for forced childbirth here, Mike.
I couldn't really hear you. You're breaking up a little bit.
I know where
I do believe.
walk this to, though.
What?
Well, yeah, I don't want to go to forcing people to have children, but I do believe that, like, one of your purpose for being here is to have children.
I agree.
So I agree. I have a child, and obviously I believe this. Right? I didn't do that by accident.
What are you doing, Buff?
I got Fox News playing in the background. They're fucking a lot of focus has been on
Why are you playing Fox
Delta
News?
Airlines.
Why would you play?
This
What
whole
else should he
flight
play?
cancellation fiasco that's been going on.
Fox
The
News,
Argentinian
literally,
inflation?
Fox News has literally been outed and sued for literally spewing what they know to be false, right?
Well, it's been Fox and CNN. Both have been given. Delta's getting a lot of heat over all this shit. I don't know why. It's like they just showed like 5,400 and something flights.
And they have the proof of they have a fact-checking team at Fox, and they have the proof of their conversations saying that they know that what they're saying isn't true.
Like I just
and they're going to say it anyway.
The same stories going between Fox and CNN.
I'd say don't listen to either of them.
They're reporting on stories that other fact checkers said aren't true, and then they have to agree with those other think tanks and those fact checkers, and say that we said things that weren't true. Those are reports that they were getting. They were true at the time until they decided to wipe it. No, you can't say this anymore.
In Fox's infrastructure, they have a fact-checking team that checks everything before it is published on their platform. The problem, what we found is that they were knowingly pushing false information, knowing it was false at the time of pushing it. That is an issue.
Yeah, but a lot of the information that they were pushing that you're saying was knowingly false information, I do not believe was false information. And it hasn't truly been disproven. It's been, kicked out without precedence or whatever they call it, and they didn't really look deeply into it. We're talking about election stuff, right?
There's many things. There's quite a few things. The Russian disinformation thing, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I think it was
a lot of what happened with
primarily it was relating to the election. So that's why Tucker got.
Yeah, well, the Russian misinformation was about elections as well. So all of it was
right
around election bases.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's that Fox has become more liberal, and so now their think tank that's running their fact checking thing is backtracking and saying, "Oh, we messed up here. Well, that's not acceptable to say. You don't say that." And so now they're saying,
I
"We
think
knowingly lied to you."
They were turning a complete blind eye at the time, so they definitely weren't being liberal about it, right? They were literally seeing that this could be false and still saying it was true, right?
Fox is pretty liberal. Who's the guy that owns it? I'm not good with names or numbers or remembering anything.
Well, no, you mean pretty left leaning. Liberal is somebody that believes in free speech.
I would say Fox is more liberal than a leftist. Fox is more of a classical liberal.
Then they believe
it was pretty right wing for a little while there, but I think they've. Oh man, I don't have all my stuff in front of me, but I'm pretty sure fairly recently they came
liberal
under.
Has been fucked.
Rupert Murdoch.
Yeah, well, but Rupert Murdoch isn't he dead? Is he still own it? It's his son now. Does he still own it? I can't. Anyway, I've covered this stuff before, but yeah, Fox is pretty moving to the left. As soon as Kayleigh McEnany got a job there, she hated Trump and she said anybody talking about election denial is an idiot. But just before she was Trump's press secretary.
So they've been changing words and definitions and deciding on new things to say and how to say them and all that. And that is why I told you getting to a fact is the most important thing in your argument. If you can get someone to agree on your facts and then you can jump to theirs and start deconstructing theirs, that is the best way to win an argument. Because theirs in this situation, just like Haku pointed out, they keep coming up with new definitions for words. So it's quite easy to show them how they're flawed in their logic. Because in their logic, those words, they've already changed the definitions for 2 or 3 times.
Alex Murdoch?
I got here Lachlan Murdoch will be taking over.
Yeah, son, he's a damn liberal.
He's like
Fox is just as bad as all of them.
Like a true American liberal is somebody who believes in free speech, believes in the freedom to own your own arms and protect your own property and all that shit. But then liberals seem to now get lumped in with leftists who don't believe those.
It's because the Overton window is shifting so far left that
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with that. It's because the left decided they wanted to call it that so that the right would hate them. That's
Yes,
what it's
right. So
called.
what happens is the liberals actually have so many things that would cross over so well with conservatives. Conservatives don't want to talk. Conservatives don't want to talk to a liberal person now because they deem them as left-leaning, right? And this is like the war between the left and the right. And like you can't.
Right, but when I say Fox is liberal,
this is actually one of the reasons like I run my platform the way I do, where like literally everyone from every walk of life is able to come spit their views up here, because
I'm a liberal.
I want us to all come to the right conclusions. There's one truth, one reality we all live in, and the only way we can all actually come to that conclusion is if we fucking be able to hear all sides of it and debate it. That's the only
We all agreed on this before, that the one truth and the one real truth is that the best power is to be the ultimate victim, okay? All right?
Call back.
You can be liberal, you can be left-leaning, you can be right-wing, you can be conservative, you can be religious, you can be a Labour supporter, but everybody knows ultimate victim.
That's only in certain places, you know.
Yeah.
There's still some
Oh
places.
yeah. Like if you go and live in like fucking Zambia or something,
the victim.
if you don't live in like Zambia, they'll probably eat you or something. Okay, all right?
They don't give a fuck about no victims. They're like victims.
Yeah, put me in Russia if you just left me to starve on the side of the road. Okay, right?
What did the Spartans do? They left their newborns out in the wild for a
boxes.
night and see if they survived, and made sure. Yeah, okay, this one survived. They're good. They got eaten by an animal or something. Yeah, that baby was no good. That was no good to us. They weren't
No, you
strong.
know what happened is when they isolated them, they didn't develop a sense of touch. And so the Spartan warriors would be running into battle, getting shot by arrows and stuff. And it wasn't really a good thing because they would just be bleeding and not know about it. But like their
you got a
senses
fucking
were all
arrow
gold.
in you.
Yeah, right. They got an arrow in them. They don't feel the arrow. They're just running through the arrows and they're just getting lit up.
They did a lot
bleeding
of
out.
pretty crazy shit to make themselves, stronger than everyone. But
they'd isolate the babies and put them in like boxes that nobody could touch them. Or
but
put them
they
in the woods.
also, held women high in powers of government there too.
That's true. But
that led to their downfall.
And look what happened there.
Oh, sorry.
No, look what happened there.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say, going back to what he was talking about, the way that he does his channel is something that will always appeal to an Orthodox Christian, because when he's talking about one truth being there, it's something that we believe in. There is one truth. You can either do good or you can do evil, and whether you believe in hell or heaven, it doesn't fucking matter. Everybody knows that there's a good and an evil.
I don't know whether that's true though, right? I've been to other Orthodox Christian YouTube channels, and as soon as I question anything, it is hate and timeouts that I get back.
Yeah, some people can't handle it, and they're not very mature, and they haven't matured enough in their faith.
They
So
can't help me questioning their faith and taking it as like a personal attack on themselves because they are so intertwined.
I'm gonna tell you something about that. That you only find in online world. If you go to any like church and actually try to question them on things, they have absolutely no problem actually talking these things out with you, because I've done it myself many times.
My best friend's religious, and obviously I've questioned him.
Yeah.
To the moon and back, man, and he's never had a problem with anything that I've ever said.
Me and you have had plenty of talk. You've even gotten heated.
And you're always respectful in the end, and so am I, right? But I do think, right, I see it like so my best mate is religious, always has been, always will be, right? And I see it like he has look at it on like a game when you have all these stats that you can put points in. My faith bar is 0, okay? I don't have this ability because I've never trained it, right? But my mate Rick, he has an insanity amount of faith. Okay?
Why is this fucking name gotta be Rick?
Hey, Richard, boy. Call him Dick if you wanted.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna go back to the dick. Damn it! You're amoeba gay sex stuff.
And and it works in other walks of life, right? So like me and Richard like we longboard, which is like downhill skateboarding, big skateboards, long wheels, going like 60 mile
You
an
know
hour
what a
down
longboard
mountain, right?
is?
Longboards, yeah.
That's fun. I wish I could do that.
Right,
shit, man.
yes.
I can't though.
So like he's a professional at it, right? So like, but there's a difference, right? When we get to the top of the mountain and I'm looking down the mountain, I have fucking fear, bro. Like, and I'm there and I'm shitting myself, thinking the only thing that stops me from hurting myself is me doing this correctly. While Richard stands next to me and has some weird faith in himself that like this is gonna go fucking fantastic, and he sends it like that. And I am so jealous of that ability to have that faith. I just don't have it, man. I wasn't trained to have this ability as a child, man. I just wasn't. Okay, like I don't have it. I'm a 0 in the faith stat. Okay, I don't have that stat.
That's okay.
I don't know how to train that stat, motherfucker. How do we train it? Somebody tell me. I need faith.
Well, I would actually just say to you, Haku, so this is one thing I don't hear very many people give a tip to. And like, have you ever actually just tried praying and asking for answers and asking for, you know, some type of guidance? Like, have you ever tried this at all? Like, have you ever?
I'm a robot. 1 sec.
Okay.
Robots don't pray.
Fair enough.
All right.
Maybe you should just shouldn't longboard.
This is something else you'll see with Bloodsport debaters too. Is when one of them's having an issue, the room will just get silent sometimes because it's respect. You know, your other debaters got to get up or got to do something to be able to come back and have the debate with you. So you want to wait and hear his view, and you want to be able to dive in and all that. So you know, be respectful.
Is my internet back? Oh, are you live? Or am I still a robot?
No, you're good now.
Okay, so I don't know whether I could honestly tell you, Easy, that I've ever done it in earnest. Like,
right.
I can sit there and pretend that I'm trying to talk to God, but it almost seems fake when I'm doing it, if you get me.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know whether that works really. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Like,
I know
feel like I'm
exactly
working
what you
emotions.
mean. That is how it feels at first.
Yeah.
Right. All right. You never get taught this, right? Like, I don't come from a religious family. Like, so you sit there and you do this, what you've seen or heard people do, right? And you're like, is this what I'm meant to do? Like, is that what it was? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. A lot of people go through that, and like one of the ways that you get out of that is by doing what the faith requires, which is that you have to come to the faith, which means you have to start to actually try to believe in things and see things in a different way in order for your faith to start to grow.
The thing is, though, it's like I do believe that there's a higher power.
Then you have.
I just don't think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I could explain to you where his morals come from, he's kind of, you know.
No, we've argued a bunch of fun
almost-
stuff, but we've never actually talked about his morals.
I'll tell you like where my
he
will.
shares like all the same morals.
Yeah, just
Yes,
he doesn't
essentially,
follow the
dude.
church. That's all.
Yes,
I can't find why I would have the arrogance to say that it is for sure this one writing that is that being. I feel like that would be arrogant of me to say that I have decided this and I now know this to be true. I feel like that's something that I can never truly know.
I would say there was a point in my life where I agree with you, Haku. I was actually there at one point, and what I did, because I was going through some shit at the time, and I wanted something else in life, and this is before my kids were born.
Oh my God.
And so I started looking into what makes a religion and why each of these religions is different and the different specifics to them. Once you start diving into the religions and understanding, what is it that makes this religion good? Oh, well, they keep changing their mind on stuff and they're not good. Okay. And you eventually come down to one religion that seems to have a foundation of truth of some kind, like, the Bible or the Quran or something like that. So I start deconstructing the Bible because I'm a debater. That's what I do in my mind. I've been trained that way my whole life, So I just go through it and start deconstructing it and comparing it to facts that have been found in the world. And I got to tell you, man, it really, when you look at the New Testament and the Old Testament, there are so many things that it is just impossible to say that it couldn't be a fact that so many of these stories actually happened because they found dig sites and bones and part of the ark and the cloth that was covering Jesus when he passed, and they could confirm blood type and what his hair and eyes looked like, and that he fit the description to some extent of what they were saying he looked like at the time based off, and I mean, it's just all these things that they come up with and they go through the facts of and use science to find these facts. So then it's really hard for me to look away from that at anything else and say that anything else has a chance of being true whenever I've been through it and I've looked at the facts, and I would say for you, where you're at, look at the facts, research the history of the Bible versus the things that they found, and you'll probably arrive at the same conclusion I have at some point, that all right, it's there. I'm not ready for it yet, but later on in life, you'll hit a point where you're ready for it and you'll go to it because it's full of facts.
Yeah. It's the most read, most scrutinized, most translated, most criticized, most analyzed book in the history of the world.
And the only church that will keep you to the letter of it is the Orthodox Church. Every other church has faltered and failed in some way by trusting one singular person to change the definition or rules, to change what it is that was said. Whereas Orthodox Christianity goes through apostolic succession. We understand that all of these ideas came from the original. The thoughts.
I'm listening. I just got to mute because
I know you are.
To use a tool. Okay.
I know you are. They're based on the factual history of the apostles and what they went through, the stories they learned from the people who they were encountering. They were not just like word of mouth, what do they call it? Vine garden stories or telephone stories, from the old game of telephone where you'd sit in a circle and tell each other.
Oral tradition.
Right, oral tradition. It's not just oral tradition. Yes, that's there, but the memorization of these stories to the T was what they prided themselves on. So before written language, they were required to know these stories to be the successor of the knowledge.
Yeah. It wasn't like today when people couldn't remember a telephone number because everything remembers it for you. They had large swaths of speeches.
So, do they have any factual proof of miracles or anything like that?
No,
I don't know.
No. Other than Jesus, to my knowledge, there are no miracles that are talked about. But
he talks about certain facts. I think he's talking about certain things like, for instance, the principle that asserts the universe is constantly moving towards a state of decay, like it's gonna eventually decay out. And in the Bible, it actually describes the universe as wearing out over time.
Right.
So there's scientific facts that line up with teachings that are actually in the Bible.
Yeah.
There's also evidence of the resurrection. That's a miracle.
The idea of energy can never be destroyed. This is in harmony with the Bible as well.
Well, and the other thing is the exact measurements that Earth has in relation to the other planets are in the Bible as well. They knew already.
There we go. That's how far we were looking for. Thank you.
I mean,
thank you. No one to you.
So it's
the word I was looking for.
I mean, there are facts that are in it that are going to blow your mind whenever you actually start researching them and finding out which ones are true and which ones are currently theoretical. And the amount of true ones, this is the only way of believing that is stuck to those true ones so hard over the years. I mean, 2,000 years of sticking to the same stories, you know, that's a lot of faith that a lot of people have had. And that brings you to a point where when in life you're ready, a guy like you and a guy like I used to be, when you're ready, you're going to go to the most factually based church. And I'm just putting in your ear right now that that's going to be the Orthodox Christian Church. That is the most fact-based church. And you are a very scientific and fact-based person. And I mean that as a compliment, Haku.
Yeah. Terrence McKenna said, modern science is based on the principle, give us one free miracle and we'll explain the rest. So even atheists, even scientists, they all agree we have to have at least one miracle to explain where everything came from because we can't explain it.
Yeah.
So there are,
but that's the really
miracles.
thing. Like, that's the cool thing about Christianity too, though, is that like it doesn't try to explain everything that's going to happen in the universe everywhere. It's giving you the knowledge that you're supposed to have here for now, for the here and now, for what you're doing right now. It's giving you your belief structure so that whenever we get to the point where human beings are out in space and we're exploring, we have a belief structure that we can hold to and find faith in when there's 2 of us left out of a crew of 150 and we're trying to get home to our kids.
That's deep.
Yeah, it's deep, but that's what Christianity's for. It's for the depth. It's for the depth that reaches to the soul.
Yeah. I like to think of it as if you woke up on a ship, the first questions you're going to ask are like if you had no memory and you just woke up on a ship, in the bottom of a ship, you'd ask, what is this? Where am I? How did I get here? Where are we going? All these questions, that's questions we've been asking forever. And I think God and Christianity gives us answers to that science and all that stuff is, maybe we're just guessing. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong.
No, from what I've seen, the best scientists in the world, the ones that come up with like the best arguments, the best theories, and all of that, and the most interesting conversations are ones that have one of the deepest understandings of how science works, but at the same time, they're willing to say, you know what? I get how all this works, but that right there is still a fucking miracle from God.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, some of the most based people that I've met are like that, And I'm not even saying those people were specifically from Orthodox Christianity either. I have a couple of friends who are currently Protestants, and we disagree on shit all the time. We always have. But they are absolutely amazing fucking people, So it's not that another church can't teach you right from wrong. It's that the most factual based will be Orthodox Christianity. So that makes it the only true one in our eyes. That's why my worldview is the way I see it.
What makes Orthodox so special?
Because we've stuck to the word of God for 2,000 fucking years.
So how do you argue that against any other, like Protestants or anybody else?
I argue that easily, and I defeat them maliciously.
I'm just asking out of curiosity because I don't buy into any of that. I'm just asking out of curiosity.
I don't actually defeat them
I find
maliciously.
this whole weird, right? Like that, do you have the idea that I could live my life righteously, yet not worship?
Yes, you can. And when you cross at the end, if you're under the realization that, look, I lived my life as a good life, but I didn't believe in Christianity, but at the end, you're standing in front of God and you see him there and you know that he's real, then you can ask for redemption and you will be redeemed. You will be forgiven.
Stand in front of God or St. Peter? I keep hearing so many.
That's an Orthodox thing.
I got to stand in front of.
If you are asking to be redeemed, you can be redeemed.
After death?
After death, before, I don't know. That's up to God.
Redeemed after
It
death?
doesn't. I've never heard of any delineation between after versus before in the Orthodox religion.
My question would be, like,
if there
if
is, I'm
that
not
was the
aware of it.
case- Right, if this was the case, that like I could live my life by every single one of the
Posthumous
models that
baptism.
he
It's only mentioned once, and Paul says, "Why do you do?
Right.
Why do you baptize for the dead?"
So if I could live by all of his morals, bar not worshipping any god, and that would mean I would be condemned to eternity in hell.
No,
I'd
that's
say I
not.
don't want to follow that god.
That's not where the condemnation comes from. You don't get condemned for choosing not to believe while you're going through shit. You get condemned if you hold continuation of the belief. If you hold it in your soul and your spirit that is what is true, that there is no God and no none of this, and you're standing in front of God when you pass and you're still telling him, no, you don't exist. Well, I mean, you're fucking stupid at that point. But I'm just saying, like, if you were put in that situation, hypothetically, for your worldview, and you're standing in front of God, you'd have to admit he exists then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me being a non-believer, I think I have to say, yeah, I'm like, oh shit.
And at
damn,
that
I
point,
was wrong.
And at that point, you would have a choice where you had either lived a completely evil life and your soul was tainted beyond helping, or where you were redeemable and you asked for forgiveness because you realized that there were things you did wrong.
I don't
I'm a
think
pretty
I
good
know
man,
what
to
to
be
say.
honest. I feel I live a pretty righteous life with the moral set that I have and the reasons why I have these morals. I don't think the fact that I can't name the higher power that I think is there, I don't think that has that big bearing on whether I'm righteous or
Are you still driving, or is you just?
Yeah, he's still at work.
like I said, man, I'm fucking got another fucking like 8 hours to go, brother.
He's gone through like 7 towers already. His IP address keeps changing.
What are you, like a trucker?
No, brother, no.
Oh, you don't have to say.
I can tell you what I'm trying to do, but I'm not going to tell you my company name or anything. I'm fucking electrical engineer and facilities management company, okay? We have 2 companies.
Oh, that okay.
Okay, so we do like, so we do a lot of like, we facility manage for loads of businesses, offices, companies, blah blah blah, and then we're obviously all have another company, an electrical engineering company, which works really well together because when the facilities management team, the electrical engineers, we are also the electrical engineers. So,
That's pretty cool. I got to say,
we're also trying to expand.
Some of the most interesting pointed people that I have ever met have either been mechanics, technicians, field engineers, service engineers. All of us hand workers seem to have, like construction workers, things like that. We all seem to have a really firm grasp of reality and facts. And I really enjoy conversations like that.
Blue collar, man.
My actual original profession was I was a chef. I was an award-winning chef. Worked with Gordon Ramsay and other things. I could send easy pictures of this shit if I needed to prove it.
That's pretty
Pictures of
cool.
Me in the newspaper and stuff like that. And, but that
I'm
life
glad.
was horrible. Okay.
I'm glad you're where you're at because you sound to be on the same path I was on, and I think at some point you will come to the faith.
Haku's gonna come to this side. I keep telling him he's going to.
Easy's been on this slow grind for a while. Okay.
Well, I think
he's already come to the realization that a lot of these people are empty and have no fucking guidance at all. They don't believe in shit, so that leads them to to justifying some nasty ass shit. So,
But
he's
at the
already
same time,
he's already coming to the right side.
He just
in the
hasn't
fence
crossed
where
yet.
We just gotta pull him over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we just gotta
Probably
pull him
won't be
to
a
the dark
surprise.
side.
It probably won't be much of a surprise to most of you that I did follow destiny, right? I still do in part.
No,
but
I follow him
one
too.
of the things that started
Fun to watch his shit.
One of the things that started following that started making me question my own set of morals is some of the arguments he made. For stuff that like we all know is morally wrong, but it's very hard to like quantify. So like the like twin brothers being able to do incest because there's no wrongdoing that happens to society, right?
That is
but
against
yeah,
the
somewhere
Bible.
in
That's a man
yeah, but
laying
it's
with
like
a man.
there's no
Moral
there's
implication?
no like
There
no,
is.
there's no like implication that it's actually negative in society. 1 second, somebody's trying to put it.
Now go ahead.
Right. He's
I-
saying from an atheist perspective,
right,
you could justify something like that.
You can't.
Well, I mean,
Like we
You
want
can't-
to see.
no,
we
no,
want
to
to
us
see
they
the harm.
can't.
They
but,
can. They
Wait,
can
we want to see the
try.
harm.
right.
They can
No, no, no,
try.
Yeah,
what I'm saying
you know what I
is-
mean. They can't in their mind they're justifying it,
Right.
and they can
I get
reason it
that.
out, but it
Because
doesn't
I
make
wanna
sense.
see
It's
the
still
harm, right?
disgusting. It's still evil.
Atheists, agnostics, people who do not have full religion will be able to justify this in their mind in some way because they don't have full religion. That's the only way that you can justify something like this.
Right.
If you have full religion in you, if you are Christian, if you are Muslim even, you won't, there are certain things you will not do. And that's just how it is. It is a fact. And we understand those things are immoral. And so we live our life that way.
Even most people wouldn't do them. Even if they claim they
But-
don't believe in God, they still wouldn't do a lot of these things, and we know it's built into us to know that it's wrong.
And you know, that's something that I think is really interesting. A lot of people bring that up, that we have this understanding of right and wrong. But the thing is that understanding of right and wrong came to us over thousands and thousands of years of us continuing the Word of God. Without the Word of God, there was no formation of moral structure. It was just people doing what they wanted to do.
Right. So, like, what I was trying to explain is that from a basis of no religion, usually how you deem what is right or wrong to do is based on like a harm outcome, right?
Right.
So, like, the way I look at something is like, you shouldn't murder people because there's a harm to the greater society. If you can't walk down the street feeling like you can turn up to your job, that's going to negatively impact society. And this is why we don't murder people in the street. I don't need some like moral arbiter in the sky to tell me I shouldn't murder people. I can see the outcome, right? But then when you get down into stuff like that argument where he does the argument for like incest, you can argue is wrong because if you have a child, the child has a high chance of being
That's actually not
Down
a fact.
syndrome, right? But
Yeah, no,
but
that's actually not a fact.
if we took that away, right, and then the other problem is that like if your sibling was older than you, they would have been able to manipulate you into the point where we don't really know whether you can consent, right? So those two things probably pretty negative on society overall. But if it was two twin brothers, they would be the same age. They'd have no chance of having a child, no chance of harming anybody outside of them two. And if them two both consensually want to engage in this, then that should be okay in that worldview.
You want to know why I would say that is wrong? You want me to justify why that would be wrong in my worldview as a Orthodox Christian? I can. Real easy. Yeah? Okay. Because had those two twins had those two twins been raised right and came to the right morals, they would have been able to produce more heirs that would be justifiably correct as well and morally correct as well, which would enhance the human race. However, because they chose to do that, they will not. So we are at a loss because there are less of them on the good side. And so that has hurt humanity. You understand my worldview now?
Maybe, but I'm not sure that level of harm to society, like them not creating better people after that, is enough to like infringe on someone's freedom. So like we always have to like the freedom and safety, like the freedom of betterment of society. So like we'll give up some freedoms for safety and better society. but like there's a scale to it, right? Of like the level of the weight of freedom that you take to the weight of betterment or safety in society that you implement. And I'm not sure that weighs on this, but yeah, I still internally understand that incest is immoral. I can't argue for it. I just internally feel that way, right? It's like, for the example, another argument would be, it's weird that you're all fine with murdering animals, but like, you don't allow someone to fuck an animal, right? Like,
I wanted to get into that argument earlier.
I internally know that that's immoral, but yeah, I don't really have like a causal harm argument that would completely shut it down. And that starts to make me feel like
that's a problem.
Go on then.
I do have a causal harm for you that would shut that down if you want it.
Go ahead.
Okay, so by doing this act, you're allowing yourself to fall into a condition and a chance for a condition of something called prelust, which is where your world shifts and you no longer see things in good or bad. You see things in level of bad. That's when you start doing degenerate acts and continuing to do degenerate acts and falling deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole of evil until you are in prelust and you are unreclaimable. That soul is one of those souls that even if it crossed and saw God and it never believed in God would say, fuck you, you don't exist. And they would go to hell.
Fair enough.
Pretty good, huh? Hard to dispute too.
Well, I can give you a couple as well too, right? So there's Echinococcus. I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. But this is a parasitic worm that's in the feces of dogs, cats, sheep.
Oh my god!
You know, and this is a parasitic worm. Can crawl into your pecker, right?
What the fuck?
Wait.
No, it's true. It's true.
This is real. This is
it's crazy gross, dude, but it's true.
Okay. This thing can crawl into your pecker, and then it can cause you meningitis. Okay.
In your bowels.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I cannot. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Wait. Sorry. Meningitis is the other parasitic worm. There's two. This is the one that actually causes cysts in your lungs, your liver, your brain, your spleen, your heart, your kidneys. So this is one of the reasons that
the meningitis disease.
If you wanted just a causal reason not to do this, also there's penile cancer risks. I don't know if you knew that.
All right, lads, I'm getting confused here. I'm on a property and the camera keeps speaking to me, telling me, hello, you are being recorded.
Oh, that's the ring camera. That's the ring camera telling you that you're being recorded.
And it keeps telling me that I'm being recorded, and I don't like it, okay? I don't like it.
Hello to the camera.
I hope you're wearing headphones and they're not picking up the audio of what we're talking about right now.
Haku versus the ring camera.
Right?
Ultimate victim.
I don't consent to you recording me. Okay?
I don't consent.
And I am the ultimate victim, so watch the fuck out, okay?
I do not consent to your privately recording me for your own private use. I don't trust you.
Hey, if you saw how good looking I was, I'd understand why they want that. I'm just saying, okay?
And the farm animals were the other one. The first animal, the first one was in the pets. I just wanted you to know that both animals before we, before anyone can make a. I'm just telling you, these things are arguments that not only like you could go search up, but like I have them on bookmarks because like I've argued stupid shit with people where they like. People will have these like, well, if it doesn't harm anybody or if it doesn't hurt anyone, anyone can do anything. And I'm like, yeah, well, there is harms. Let me explain them to you. You want a fucking worm to crawl into your fucking pecker?
Then you can go, but what if I test the dog for this illness first, and then if it's clean, is it all right for me to fuck it then?
No, because it's actually so you can't test for those. Actually, that's the thing.
But what
So
about in my
I ended
hypothetical
up.
world? What if I
So
could
you're
test?
saying
If I could,
in this ad sect world?
yeah. If I could test for these and
it
make
would
sure
still
it was
be wrong.
clean.
You're giving
Right,
the
so-
atheist
Why?
arguments for why we
Yeah,
shouldn't
so
have sex
wait,
with animals.
so
instead of just
now
saying it's
you
gross.
lead to genital. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say you lead to risks of genital injuries on you or the animal. So this would be the harm part. Oh, here he is. So the answer
I
to
didn't
that
run away
would
on the
be,
back of the argument.
the answer to that would be the genital harm risk of injury on both you and the animal itself.
And the hypothetical to argue against that would be, well, what if I have a small peen and there's no chance of mutilating the genitals of me or the animal that I'm doing this with?
Well,
How would you deconstruct the morals then?
Yeah, hypothetical.
Well, we're not talking about morals right now. We're just talking about the cause of harm. So
Well,
then I would also,
if you want to take it back to the cause of harm, yes.
So
But it started
then
with
I would,
morals.
then we could back up and say, well, let's actually talk about why people practice bestiality to begin with. There's lots of psychological studies that show that the reason humans practice sexual activities with animals is the ones that have are also people who have experienced some type of SA as a child,
Or
so I
well
would
conducted.
say that this is obviously there's something rewired in their brain that is a negative that is causing them to do this in the first place.
And so
Just
they have
to
been
make
hurt,
everybody clear.
and by not helping them and getting them help, you're allowing them to continue being hurt and them to hurt.
I'm
the
not
rest of the
arguing
world.
for all these things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I
Just
know
so
you're
it's
not.
clear, I'm not arguing for these
I'm
things.
just giving. I'm just showing. I'm just trying to show you how I'm really I literally can just.
Yeah.
I'll literally have the argument ready for anything, bro.
And I'm right here taking
there's
both sides.
people that
just
would
like that.
argue the way you guys the way Cleaner was asking.
the
That's how I do it with myself. I'll say, okay, and now when I get to this, they'll say this, and then when I get to this, they'll say this.
Me as well. And to
Yeah.
understand, that's not my worldview. What I just argued, that was me taking
Yeah.
their side, so that
So it shows me
right.
like the other day when fucking hell, I nearly sneezed then and it just fucking froze me. And
Oh
never
shit! Don't do that when you're
sneezed.
driving, bro. You might go off road.
I've debated
driving now.
morality. I've debated morality on the microevolutionary with a microevolutionary stance. That's the only hint I'm giving to you about it, because it was such a good argument. I got worried about doing it. I was like, oh fuck.
I'll obliterate
What I would say,
Like, I can convince people with this argument.
This is a load of random things. Like, for
I
example,
could
like
destroy it though if someone figures it out, because obviously I'm the one who came up with it.
Well, I mean, whether you came up with it or not, it's a good
Well,
argument.
maybe I
Use it.
didn't come up with it first, but
Right, it doesn't matter.
I
But
have
it's a
a
good
very
argument.
good argument for people that want to try and argue that your morals can come from somewhere else, right? That they objectively come from somewhere else, but I'm not giving that argument out.
No, and you know what? I have a way of defeating that argument, and I'm not giving out my way of defeating it either. I already know what your argument's going to be because I've been there and done that. I already have a really good idea of what it is, and I can tell you right now, I know what comment, I know what argument will defeat it. I welcome this. I welcome this topic on Friday.
Read this comment. The woman in the U.S. that was charged for effing her dog, she got out on bail, did it again while pregnant.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got to keep white women away from German
Wait. How was she pregnant? How was she pregnant? How was she pregnant?
Who got?
How
Yeah,
was
who
it
got
pregnant?
pregnant?
She got pregnant and then fucked her dog again.
That is just nasty, man. That's a level of degeneracy that is just horrible. That's what's wrong with the world right now, man.
Was she hot?
I blame. I
It's
think
not even right
porn
now.
is a big.
She was hot enough for the dog.
I don't care.
There
I
was
think porn is a big
bestiality
part of this, folks.
4,000 years ago.
No, I understand, but you have to agree that the level of sin, the
Holy
level of
shit.
evil that is out there right now is bigger than it has ever been,
Yeah.
percentage wise and population number wise for the human race.
Right.
I'm just realizing the time.
Maybe not bigger
I'm
percentage wise. I would
I'm
say
gonna-
oh, you're going to. All right, I'll stop.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to be making some breakfast soon. So,
Yeah, I got to get on the road in about.
are you
an
gonna
hour or
keep
so.
streaming, JS?
Yeah, I probably will for a couple more hours.
Okay, yeah, I'll send the chat over your way then.
All right. I'll go open up the Discord.
But yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up because I'm just looking at the time and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna be having to make breakfast soon.
We did it again, man. We did it again, dude. We stayed up all night again.
Yeah, well, that's just a regular thing for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too.
But when I have my little during the week, I know she's gonna be up in the next hour, so
yeah,
I'll be ready to make some breakfast.
Cool.
Go eat mine now, so I don't have to deal with it after.
You ever make her grits?
What?
You ever make her grits?
No, she's picky.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's a picky eater.
No, she's
Yeah.
smart because grits are fucking disgusting.
What?
Come on now.
How are you from
Fight me.
Georgia? Shut up.
Fight.
Get out of here. You're not from Georgia.
Grits are fucking disgusting.
You got it, Mr. Georgia. Meet me like at the halfway point or some shit. Let's go to like Bubba Gump's in Louisiana at least, so we can eat something good after we're
We'll
done.
meet in Birmingham, Alabama, and we'll fight.
Well, we gonna go to the best KFC in the world in Alabama?
Probably not. No.
That's what they're touted for. They're like, we have the best KFC in the world. Wait, what? I mean, that's not even good chicken anyway. Why'd you go to KFC? Fuck that. Like, and you have the best? Congratulations.
Nah,
Worst
go to
thing on the planet.
churches. Go to churches chicken, yo. Fuck KFC.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're going to go get chicken, you go to churches. Like, everybody fucking knows that.
Go to
I like
churches.
Popeyes.
I don't know. I think the Popeyes chicken sandwich is the best one.
That's good. It's alright. It's alright.
Man, the problem is though, like Popeyes just doesn't have
Overrated.
the cooking standards that churches has. Because you go to
Exactly.
Popeyes, dude, you'll get shit with veins in it still that's full of fucking blood. They ain't, it's fucking nasty, man.
That's not
It's
blood.
nasty.
That's glycotobin or something like that.
No, I'm telling you, veins that are full of blood. There's uncooked meat that you'll get basically.
It's water with food coloring.
Hey,
No.
churches. Is
We were
good
just talking
junk
about this
food.
with Buff the other day. He's like, oh, it's
Yeah,
blood
now y'all
coming out of
make
the
me
chicken.
want churches. I'm pissed.
Oh man, do they have the beignets up there or the Benoits? The little
Bidets?
chocolate the little chocolate things. It's like little hot pockets, but they got chocolate in them. I think they're called beignets, something like that.
I'm not sure.
Oh, dude, the
It's
next
a
time you go
beignet.
to
It's a beignet, and it's stew pastry, usually with some sort of filling that can be savory or sweet. So you can have like blue cheese beignets. You can have like chocolate beignets. There you
yeah,
go.
that was one of the very few things that Popeyes got right. One of the very few things.
Nah,
Their sweet
Fredo,
tea
those
sucks.
honey biscuits from churches is unmatched, yo.
Oh, I will argue that with you.
Come on.
Whataburger makes a badass fucking cheddar biscuit.
Yeah, y'all just wild. Y'all just
Oh,
wild.
no.
I'm wrapping this up though. Y'all making me starving, motherfuckers.
Get you some food. Have a good one, bro.
Yes, sir. JS, I'm gonna send everyone over there to you. Good job tonight.
Thank you, sir. See
We
ya.
gotta like JS up.
Let's go. All right. Well, that was fun. We got 2 people. There might be more people soon. Let's go. I'm tired. I've been drinking all night. I was tired when the debate started. Like I stayed up real late last night thinking Floor was going to be coming in, and then the planes just kept getting canceled and canceled. And I got like 4 hours of sleep, and I need my sleep. I need at least 6. I think I got like 4.5. And I woke up and I was like, let's do that. I was so tired in the beginning. And I was tired by the end too. And I didn't do a whole lot of research, so I was getting kind of in that debate. But that was cool. They were giving me some constructive criticism. Let me close this. Close the display, open the Discord. Close the display, open the Discord. Now you got to listen to me. Hey, Buff's already here. I can't believe he's not sleeping yet.
I'm surprised too.
Hold on one sec. Let me get this looking right. All right. What's up, Haiku? Good conversation tonight. I really think, I don't want to steal your idea, but I've been thinking about getting back into drawing. I have a corner window over there, and I want to put a little art desk and with a camera over it. And just do streams where I sit and draw stuff. And I could imagine some great Ultimate Victim comic images of just like this puddle of a thing. That was pretty funny. I like graphic, not graphic novels, but like graphic art, like I guess like Johannes Vasquez, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, Invader Zim, his stuff, dark stuff. The guy, I always forget his name, but the guy that does
Zim. I'm so glad you said that name.
Who?
Dear God, that was a great show. Invader Zim.
I know, it ended abruptly. It didn't really finish. I'll put the Discord in the chat, y'all. If you're a boomer, you don't know how Discord works. How come boomers don't know how Discord works? If Discord is older, that's the old head thing. That's like when we were coming up, how we learned what computers look like, and everything is weird. Now everything's so simple. Shouldn't the boomers be more on the side of Discord? Waffles. Look at all the bears in the chat. Hey, what's up, Sipping on Fire? I haven't seen you in a while. Hola. You falling asleep, Buff? What's going on?
No, I think I got time for one more beer. I'm about to grab one.
All right. Now, what are we talking about? It's just you and me. What'd you think about all that God talk? Oh, he stepped away. Give me one miracle I can explain the universe. I think Haiku should have stuck with Molecule Man. I think Molecule Man was way cooler than Special Ed Boy. But, you know, makes for a much funnier story. I gotta pin this. Pin it.
No, I had to let y'all have your God talk. I didn't want to interrupt. I just wanted to hear what you guys are talking about, man. And I mean, shit,
I wasn't talking too much.
Yeah, it was mainly them. I didn't really want to fucking.
This is why. This is why I'd like to really understand the Orthodox position and the Muslim position. And I don't know a lot about Orthodox stuff. I know a lot about Muslims and different sects of Christianity and Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses and all that, but don't know a whole lot about the Orthodox. I know a lot about Catholics, and they seem pretty similar. So I don't know a lot about it. I'd like to talk to Cleaner more because we would disagree on a lot.
Right quick, I'm seeing this now. Joy Reid has gone the Joe Biden route, saying that black people aren't for the culture if they don't vote for Joe Biden or Kamala Harris.
Yeah,
It
they already
just never
said.
stops.
Yeah, they
It
said
just
that
never
like 4 years ago. If you ain't black, if you ain't black, if you vote for Trump, what do you say? If you don't vote for me, then you ain't black.
A vote not for Joe Biden. If you ain't support the vote for Joe Biden, then you ain't black. Something like that. It's like, well, I guess I'm not black then. Thank you for confirming who I'm voting for.
You black. Oh, he black.
Hey, sipping on fire, you still awake? What the fuck?
She's probably not still awake. She's probably like starting her day. She's probably like waking up. Not everybody's nocturnal, but I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they're sipping on fire's friends of a group that I was with Robbie the Mailman. How I found you.
Yeah.
We go back.
Yeah, she's cool. Yep. Flat Earth Jamie. I don't know about Flat Earth.
Oh, you woke up at 5. Oh, well, Flat Earth Jamie. Yeah.
Jamie's cool. I just don't know about Flat Earth. I don't know. I don't know.
He's an interesting character.
No, I'm just saying that because there's new people here. I hate Flat Earth. I can't stand it. What's up, Haiku?
Who just joined? Haiku is your. Hey, what's up?
I was just going to say that the Molecule Man would have not given us as good of a conversation.
Yeah. As ultimate victim. I agree.
Yeah, Molecule Man gave us as good of a conversation. That's all I'm saying. It's me.
Who's replacing Mitt
Hey,
Romney? Spencer. Well, actually, I
Oh
don't
my
think it's
God,
been decided
that's
yet.
why it's confusing me.
Actually, when does that get decided? I voted for it. I did a stream where I voted for it. I voted for the Trump supporter guy that nobody ever heard of.
That's what was confusing me. I had your YouTube still playing in the background, and that just literally fried my fucking brain so quickly then.
What, you had reverb?
I had the YouTube playing in the background, and then like when I spoke, I heard you say the same thing again, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I said the same thing again back, and then I heard myself come back through my own headphones, and I was like, wait, the YouTube's on in the background. I'm fucking retarded.
2 days ago, Newsweek said that Mitt Romney, there's rumors that Mitt Romney could replace Joe Biden. I don't believe that.
Romney.
Yeah, because he's out. I think we just voted for it. I don't think it's been decided yet.
Your country's worrying right now. I ain't gonna lie, guys. Your country is worrying.
Yeah, it's
We
a problem.
are fucked.
It's a problem. Well, I know. You're not telling me nothing.
Well, at least you guys are part of it. We're just
Hold
waiting
on.
to the other
Hold
side of
on.
the world watching.
What country do you live in?
I live in the UK, brother.
Okay. I don't think it's doing much
Southern
better.
Europe.
Your dollar's worth a little more than ours, but I don't think you guys are. We're kind of following your example. You're just doing it on the smaller
Maybe
scale.
many years ago.
You're the test.
Maybe. But we're also pretty quiet comparison, you know. So
Quiet, you said?
yeah, on the world stage in comparison to you guys, we're pretty quiet.
Because nobody cares.
That's it, innit? We keep ourselves to ourselves. We're pretty good at it.
Yeah, it's all right.
Why do you fuckers have sovereign citizens over there spouting off United States constitutional law?
What? They got British
My
sovereign
country, it's a
citizens now?
They're primarily I see these mother effers in
You can say
here,
motherfucker, Buff.
Canada.
I don't care if you cuss. It's just when you cuss like every other word, you sound retarded. That's not
see these
it's not a
fucking
clutching
piece
my
of
pearls thing. It's like a fucking goddamn shit, fuck, shit, goddamn fuck. It's like,
Sorry,
come
I'm kind
on.
of still in radio mode. But
You do that on the radio?
No, I edit myself on the radio.
Oh, okay, yeah, stay in
so
that.
I can't cuss. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I mainly see these fuckers in the here, Canada, the UK, Australia, and I think it
Do you
all
mean the
started
orbiting club?
here.
Do you mean
No,
the
not
orbiting
the
club?
auditor.
The
No, not the auditors, not the frauditors, not them.
Alright.
The sovereign citizens. There's what jurisdiction do you have over me? All that shit. Those fucking type of idiots. It was like, what gives you the right? I'm a free living man. I don't need a driver's license because I'm traveling. These idiots. It's like
I've never seen them
these
do
are
that
the
in
four
Great
main
Britain.
countries I see them in. Oh, they're in Europe. They're in Europe.
Those are
And
worrying
Europe
states.
don't play that shit. They don't play it. It's just like, yeah, tell it to the
Yeah, well,
magistrate.
we still have like all the like freedom of expression laws and all that type shit.
Well, there's no
We don't have
freedom
like a
of
constitution.
expression. They're just the ones that are just thinking that laws don't apply to them.
That dude went to
Yeah,
jail for
I don't
making
know
a
that shit.
tweet. The
I think it's the
he turned the trans flag
What
into
tweet did he
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word. It starts with an S and it rhymes with swastika. You know that guy?
Yeah, I get what you mean. The Indian symbol for peace.
Yes.
Yeah, the Indian symbol for peace. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. And didn't that guy go to jail for that? And Canada's
probably
doing it
would've done,
too. Tribunals for jokes.
Yeah, you don't have like a freedom of speech. You have a freedom of expression to express and share ideas. But then
I guess
hate speech laws can inflict on this.
Oh, you
I
guys
guess
got
that
hate
would
speech.
be I guess that would be a
Yeah.
restriction on freedom. All he did was put the flags in certain positions. He didn't create a
Yeah, he's
symbol
expressing
of that.
himself.
Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna have to.
So he didn't have
Damn,
freedom
I'm
of
gonna
expression.
rethink my spot with you on about freedom.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it as long as it's not the other side, as long as it's not the wrong side wielding the power. But I'm just saying it.
I prefer if everybody was just be able to say what they wanted.
I know
Bad ideas should be their own punishment, right? Like, if you come out with a bad idea, you're gonna get ridiculed for having a bad idea. So that should be its own punishment in itself.
Yeah, but I thought that was an awesome idea. I wouldn't like and a lot of people did. A lot of people when he did that and then he got canceled for it or got jailed for it. A lot of people had his back and they were like, "Let's go." And then that empowers him because they're locking him up
He
for
arrested that
something that's
comedian.
dumb. Go ahead, comedian.
Who was
The one
doing satire content.
with his dog.
I can't remember his name.
Sargon, not Sargon Akkad. The guy with his dog. Shoot, I know his name. I can't think of his name.
He's a guy. He stands outside of like Westminster, like royal places and like government places, and he does like a satire that he's doing like a news report.
I don't know who that is.
He got arrested. He didn't end up getting charged. I'll find out his name. I can't remember. He basically used to do satire thing. He'd be like stood outside like Westminster talking about like David Cameron fucking a pig, right? And
What'd you say?
David Cameron was on.
What? Fucking a
David
pig?
Cameron was our prime minister, and it came out that like when he was at university,
yeah.
he may have fucked a pig. Okay, when he was at university.
Yeah, and that's what the episode of
Um,
Black Mirror is based off of that.
Black
Yeah,
Mirror,
yeah,
yeah,
it's about-
Black Mirror.
He got
It's about
caught.
our prime minister. Our
They
old
say
prime
it's the
minister
closest
fucking a
thing
pig,
to
basically.
human flesh is pig flesh. They say it's,
Oh, lovely. Ask David. He might let you know.
Hey, David fucks pigs.
David, David Cameron was his name.
David Cameron. And who was
That
this
was
guy?
the prime
again?
minister at the time.
Damn.
The prime minister of our country, the president, whatever you want to call it. We call it a prime minister.
Yeah, let's go Great Britain. Hey. How long ago was this?
Fucking pigs. 8 years. I don't know. Fuck.
Damn, that's
It
rough.
makes me feel old when I look back in time. And I'm like, oh shit, that was 8 years ago, and I was still politically engaged 8 years ago. Fuck, how old am I?
Do you see so you're gonna have to be careful about this, but I'm curious. Do you see a problem with your kind of loose border policies and your immigration with maybe certain groups of people coming from certain areas and they're kind of taking over the country and hate speech laws applying differently to some people than they apply to other
I
people
feel
in
like a
these
lot of
different
that's
groups?
like blown out of proportion. Like people say like I think like the media blows it out of proportion from what I can
The media
see
doesn't
with
talk
statistics
about
and
it.
stuff.
People get canceled for talking about it. Katie,
No, but like it seems like when I talk to Americans, people feel like we're being overrun by like Muslims a lot of the time. Seem like, oh, like fucking London is like fucking majority Muslim, and you're like, it's not even close, brother.
yeah,
There's actually a higher Asian. No, there's
Londistan.
a higher Asian pop. No, there's a higher Asian population in London than there is Muslim. So, and then there's a higher white population still. So, like Muslims aren't even the second highest population in London. So I don't understand where these talking points really come from.
I'm sure there are areas, maybe it's certain areas, there's a high concentration of like grooming
Definitely is,
gangs and
right?
girls being kidnapped and things
There's
like
definitely
this.
areas, right? Because they do this thing where they do stick together. Okay, I'm going to sound like I'm fucking racially fucking stereotyping people, but like, they do exactly that, right? They buy
I mean, I
the
can do
same
that
houses
here
on
in
Facebook.
America. I wouldn't recommend you do it in Great Britain.
Oh, well, they don't know my accent. It's fine.
But I'll do it for you.
No, it's fine. I do what I want, man. I'm from the bumfuck nowhere, brother. They can come try and find me if they want to, bro.
So you think it's
Your
blown out of
internet
proportion, though?
connection sounds better.
You think it's blown out of proportion, or do you hear a
I'm
lot of
stood on the top
reports?
of a roof right now. Maybe that's helping.
You're on a roof. Don't fall. Is it sloped?
Yeah.
No, not anymore. I did nearly fucking fall off before, you know.
You know you won't find any Secret Service up there if it's got a slope. You might find an assassin.
It'll be fine.
Damn.
I'm a rock climber. I'll be all right. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Okay.
We do this.
I love indoor
do
rock
this.
climbing. It's one of my favorite things. I love outdoor rock
Oh,
climbing
bouldering
too,
is that boy.
but I've never done real outdoor rock climbing where I have a harness and
I've done free solo, which is where you climb without ropes. It's like one of the most
yeah,
exhilarating moments of your life.
I've done that. But how high are you talking? I've gone like 20 feet up and like kind of scaled a
Like
wall.
climbing for like 45 to an hour, like straight climbing.
How high would something like that be? Like 50, 100 feet? No,
Ooh.
that'd be like 100 feet.
Like if I
45
fall, I'm
minutes?
dead. Yeah, like
Yeah,
if I
if you
fall,
fall,
I'm
you're
dead.
dead. I've done where if I
Yeah.
fall, I probably gonna survive, but it's gonna really, really, really suck. It's gonna
You
be
gotta
really
realize
bad,
that, like, when you
and I
climb
might
for
be
so
dead if
long,
nobody finds me. But yeah, I've never
you gotta
done.
realize, like, when you climb for so long, there's like grades to climbing, right? And like,
Yeah,
for me to climb up something that's like a V4 or a V5 or something of like that graded level, it's basically as easy for me just walking up a fucking path, like walking up some stairs. Like,
Oh, so you're
I know I could do a
experienced then.
V5. Yeah, so like obviously I'm not going to climb free solo on like a V8 plus or something or like a V11 because I'll fucking die, right? But like I can do like a low level climb that's like basically easy for me, but it's still like obviously very exhilarating. You got to focus, you got to keep your concentration up, whatever. Like,
yeah.
What the fuck is the joy of climbing up something that can kill you?
It's amazing.
Okay.
You've never been so free in your life, brother. Like, and when I'm doing that, like, I'm not thinking about like my kids' grades at school. I'm not thinking about what needs to be done for tea. I'm not thinking about the tax that needs to be paid at the end of the month. I'm not thinking about any of that. What I'm thinking about is my hand moving around that rock. And then once that hand has got around that rock and secured its grip, then I'm thinking about moving my foot and jamming my toe into this brick. And it's just very simple. Everything's simple in life when you do this. There's nothing
Yeah.
complex anymore. There's no. Yeah, it's very simple and quiet. It's quiet tension. That's what it is.
That's how I feel at the gun range. I don't need to climb the
Maybe,
side
yeah.
of a. Okay.
You
I mean,
understand how much effort it is to get a gun, brother. Fucking hell.
I know, damn. Comparing shooting guns to climbing.
It's
I don't know. I've never felt the exhilarating.
They're both
thought
great.
that I wanted to go climb the side of a rock. I don't know.
One of
That's
them is
just
also exercise as well.
Yeah.
So, like, it's a very good exercise is climbing. It's like a full body workout, right?
What about climbing
Like,
trees?
you know how Jason Momoa?
and
I used to
possible
love doing that
death.
as a child. I used to love doing that as a child.
I'm from Florida, and I loved climbing trees. And
Yeah. It's something natural about it, man.
yeah, so I haven't had a. What are you trying to say? I came from a monkey?
What, palm trees?
I don't believe in that.
No, I like, have you seen the studies they did on acid? And it's like when you give like these soldiers acid, they go out into the woods and they end up like fucking off the mission, and they're all just climbing trees, sitting in the trees and laughing.
I've done my own experiments with acid, and that sounds about right.
So have I, brother. Yeah, so have I, brother.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't do none of that shit.
You can't
We
be a
don't do none of
soldier
that shit
taking
no more.
acid. You can't be out on the battlefield taking acid. That's a horrible idea.
Hey,
Yeah, it's really hilarious. Like when you read the report from the commander that was in like command, he's like, I'm looking round and all my soldiers are like climbing up trees. They're all laughing. They're all like, and then he's like, I looked around. I realized it was hopeless. So I just laid down on the floor and laughed as well. And it's just like, yeah.
That's funny. You can get a
Well,
good.
I've been out in the woods.
To be fair, Adolf did commission the German army to put meth in the MREs. I mean,
Have you seen Have you seen the series on Netflix called Gentleman?
which one? The
it's called
TV,
The Gentleman.
the series or the
series.
movie?
The series.
Yeah.
I've never seen the movie, so I don't know whether it's in the movie as well. But in the series, he like goes to talk to one of these the lords, and he's a Nazi, and he has Hitler's left ball downstairs in a jar.
He only has one ball. Yes, that's true story.
The other is Albert Hall, his mother. Do you know this song? Do you know this song? Sorry, Hitler only has one ball. His other is in the Albert Hall. His mother, the dirty bugger, chopped it off when he was small, chucked it out to the Irish Sea. Oh, what does it go like? And the fishes got wishes and had scallops and bollocks for tea.
I've never heard that song, but it sounds amazing. It sounds like one of the greatest
Everybody in the UK knows this song.
It's $1 million rhyme right there.
That's what. When I was looking into Hitler, I was like, he had one ball and he was a vegan. I would probably want to wipe out a race too.
Well, they were saying
I'd probably be pretty
like,
pissed off at the world also.
That he was actually like an artist before all this, wasn't he? And then he lost his ball and became the fucking Führer.
He wasn't a great artist.
I've never even seen a piece of his artwork, to be fair. I know that he failed. As an
I think
artist,
I could paint better than Hitler.
Art is subjective.
Like, I can't paint. I can
I'm
really
not even a
draw
painter.
really
I
well.
could draw a portrait way better than Hitler any day of the week, but
Well, I can draw. And I
without
can
ever
shade black
painting,
and
I bet
white.
I could paint better than Hitler.
No, mate. If I put a piece of color on a piece of paper that I've drawn on, it now looks like a 3-year-old did it, and I don't know what happened. My eyes just don't work with color.
I'm the same way. I do black and white. I do charcoal. I like messing with different types of
Yeah, I can do
pencils
that. I can do that. I just
and
can't. I just
shading.
can't do.
We had a
You put a piece
fucker
of
put
color.
a banana on a wall, and it sold for what, millions?
Yeah, that's not art.
Yeah, that's not art. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the subjectivity or the
I'm sure the
objectivity.
modern art
That's not
industry
art.
is just drug smuggling. I'm sure it's just cleaning money and drugs, right? You just put up a piece of shit art, somebody buys it for 10 million, and then you clean your drug money.
Yeah.
Nobody can tell you whether it's worth that much. You can
Well,
just say it's that
hell,
much.
Hunter Biden.
Yeah, Hunter. I was just about to say Hunter does that right now. Sorry, we get
His
a little
art is
political over
crap.
here. We get a little more political over here than Easy does. But yeah.
Yeah, I worry about your fucking politics. I worry about fucking. I don't want nobody in power. Not nobody that's running. I don't
Well,
trust Trump. I don't want a senile old man, and I don't want that dumb fucking lady either. So
if America falls, it's over for everybody in the world. We're gonna be in World War. If I think if Kamala gets in there for 4 more years, we're gonna be in a world war. China's gonna be attacking Taiwan. We're gonna be supporting Taiwan. Russia's gonna be attacking Ukraine. We're still gonna be supporting Ukraine. Israel's gonna be fighting with everybody in the Middle East, and we're gonna be funding that. We're gonna be stretched too thin. Plus, our military is feminized as all get out, and we're fucked. The world is fucked. And BRICS and oh my god, the technology, the space war with the satellites. I'm starting to Alex Jones. Just Trump needs to win. He has to.
Satellites aren't real.
No, I believe in satellites, and I believe that they got a lot more power than we know about that they have.
Yeah, I can't remember whose guy I was. Some stream I was watching.
I believe we got satellites that will wipe out a whole city. I'm not scared of fake nukes. I'm scared of a damn laser satellite.
I hate fixing crazy submerging pumps or anything to do with pumping water. You know what? I fucking hate it, bro. I fucking hate this shit.
You're fixing a water pump right now as an electrician? Step one, don't get electrocuted while you're in the water.
Yeah, but that's the problem, and it's when you have to go and troubleshoot everything, and you got to turn it back on, and everything gets wet again, and then it still doesn't fucking work properly. It doesn't come out with the same fucking pressure that it needs to. So then I have to turn it off, dry everything down again, open up the wires again. Just like a fucking joke, man. Just hate it. It's every fucking time.
So many people on the screen.
What is that? Senate? Mitt Romney was Senate?
What do you think about the ruling at the Supreme Court?
Which one? The homeless one, the immunity one, or
the immunity one?
Good for Trump.
I don't think it is good for nobody. Would you like Kamala Harris to have that kind of power?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, you're right.
That's
Hold on.
the thing, isn't it? Right? It's
I gotta
it's all
refresh
good
my
when you're
memory
like,
of
oh,
what
I
it
wouldn't mind.
is.
It's something to do. I think it was already like codified in law. There's just never been a ruling on it, right? Really. And now this is like a big precedent set in the ruling of that law that like basically anything. Yeah, tell me that you're recording me again. Fuck off. Sorry. So basically anything that's like classed as like a poor president acts, you get absolute immunity for, and you can't be criminally investigated or charged on them things, right?
Yeah. Absolute immunity from criminal prosecution for actions within his conclusive and preclusive constitutional authority. Within his
But
authority.
like, what really constitutes like presidential authority? Like, so that's where it's like,
so
you giving it
that right there.
you giving an order to FBI or giving an order to Team 6, SEAL Team 6 or something, is technically a core act in your presidential powers, right?
Yeah, but there's only been 47 presidents. That's 47 people who get the immunity. And when you say, what if Kamala gets it? You're right. That would be horrible. But that doesn't mean that the people who make it, what that means is that we should never let Kamala get into office. Why would we, as a society, let that happen?
Well, I don't really trust Trump with it neither.
Well, I do.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? He's a
See,
president.
I don't.
He's done good for the country. Like, and also your
Yeah, but he
enemies
also
are going to
did
come after
try
you.
He also did try to basically undermine the peaceful passing of power, which is like a very big
No, this is bullshit.
part
No,
of
he
democracy.
didn't.
This is bullshit. No,
He did. Have you
He
read,
succeeded.
have you read the conversation?
I've
Have you read the conversation?
I've read
Mike Pence?
tons of pages of documents. I've watched
Have
all
you
the
read-
January 6th footage. I've read about all the court cases. I talk about
Can
this
you tell me what
all
he
the
was trying
time.
to say to Mike Pence? But you tell me what he was trying to say to Mike Pence when he was telling him to
He was trying to follow the
throw
legal
out-
proceedings that he had available to him to
No, he literally had private people he hired to see if there was any election fraud. They said they could not find
yeah, that's
it.
not illegal.
Okay?
Yeah, because we kept seeing the evidence of it as American citizens. We kept seeing the evidence of how they
But
were
when he
fucking
actually
over.
You've
this
been listening to
election.
Destiny
We saw it.
lying to you too much. He followed legal
no,
proceedings
I've
and he
read
stepped
these
down on
maps
the day he was
myself.
supposed to step down. And January 6th was an op. Half of America knows
No,
that.
definitely
That's not a
It literally
crazy.
came from his rally. He was literally messaging Mike Pence, trying to get him to throw out the votes or only accept the votes that he had
No,
for
he was
himself.
he was attempting to get Mike Pence to do everything in his legal power to make
No, he
sure
wasn't. It's
that
not
the
within
election
Pence's
wasn't
legal powers to
stolen.
throw out the vote
And Mike
unilaterally
Pence
unless
didn't do it. And then they brought up cases.
Yeah,
The
good.
cases got thrown out without precedence, and they got thrown out. I forget the word, the legal word. I've been drinking all night, but
Even Mike Pence's own vice president was saying what he was asking him to do was unconstitutional.
In what sense?
right. And then Mike
He
Pence
was
decided
asking
he
to
didn't want to do
unequivocally
it.
Roll out the vote. Yes, and the fact that you have a president that's trying to undermine the actual legal process that you should have done, that is
No,
worrying.
I
You're
don't
gonna
think.
give him complete criminal immunity.
I don't
No,
think
because
you
the legal
understand
process
your legals, our legal
No.
system as well as you think
No,
you do.
no, no.
They
Yes,
followed
your legal
everything
system-
legally, and it's going to
No,
get
they
thrown
didn't.
out. Look, he just got immunity, and the case. What is this? This is the Georgia case. This is going to get thrown out too. You think this is going to hold up? Because it's
Because
ridiculous.
he's been given immunity for anything that
This is
he
the
says
same
before
thing they did with the
presidential-
documents. They said, even though it's clear
Had
that
to
he
give him
followed the law and he is allowed to take documents, they said he did the documents thing. They're doing the same thing with the election fraud stuff. He was following all of his possible outlets to stop the transfer of power. Now, that doesn't mean he was trying to overthrow the government and do a coup and steal the power. He was
Never said
following
those
all
words.
of his available options.
No. No.
And the
One of
fact
your
that people
available
went into
options
the
is not
Capitol, which is why
trying
the
to
Democrats
personally-
freak out
No,
about
no, no,
this,
no.
has
One
nothing
of
to do
your
with Trump.
legal options, one of your legal options is not trying to personally persuade Mike Pence to throw out the vote. That is
Yes,
not a
yes, it
legal
is.
way. It isn't. No,
Because
you're
Mike
using
Pence
personal
was the
time
guy who could
to
do
just
it.
ask him.
Mike Pence was the guy
No,
who could
but
do it.
only
So
if you
you're
gave him a
asking.
legal factual argument for it.
There's
You
a-
can't just ask him as a friend. You
No.
can't just go, please, Mike.
It's not
do
as
the
a
right
friend,
thing,
it's as
brother.
my vice
I've known
president.
you.
Look, there's a fail safe in place
He's
so
not
that
giving him
There's a fail-safe in place, so the president can't just do this on his own. There's a vice president. He's not asking as his friend. He's asking as my vice president, you have it in your power to do this thing. Would you please do this thing? Mike Pence says no. People don't like him for it.
Correct thing to be done. It's not about not being liked.
All right. Well, when it gets thrown out, when it gets thrown out,
yeah,
Trump is president again.
That doesn't mean anything. He's given immunity. That doesn't mean anything.
The Supreme Court decided that the president should probably have.
Give him
what are we going to lock up every president now? This sets a horrible precedent for the future of politics when we start jailing our political opponents. It's not a good idea. As Biden's doing it right now, he's fucking up.
Haku, do you believe that Trump called for the assassination of Pence? Do you buy into that story also?
Insurrection.
No, he doesn't. No.
Trump never called. Wait, what are you saying? Trump never called for the assassination.
Yeah, he did.
No, I've never said
that. Well,
that's what some people say.
That's what they say. That whole thing of them putting the gallows out there and like, ooh, hang Pence, hang
Sorry.
Pence.
I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were getting the assassination recently mixed up with the insurrection, but
no. That whole thing they tried to push, that narrative they tried to push that Trump was directing.
I didn't even hear that one.
The supporters to take out
Pence. Or
Pence.
maybe I did and I forgot it because it was so stupid.
It was so stupid. It was so stupid. It's just like, oh my god.
Man.
But did you buy into that one too, Haku?
No, I obviously said that I don't believe that he was trying to get him assassinated. No.
Okay, if there were an election being stolen, do you think it would be appropriate for the current sitting ruler, president, prime minister, whatever, to say this is not legit and we need to figure this out before we go do anything crazy? And even after saying that, he still steps down when he's supposed to step down. Trump didn't try to hold power; he stepped down.
It was many hours late, actually.
Many hours later, because there was a damn insurrection going on at the White House. There was chaos.
Yes, an insurrection that was started at Trump's rally.
I'm kidding.
And while they were at while they were doing this insurrection or riot or whatever you were calling it, he was still posting to Twitter saying Mike Pence is a coward and does not have the courage to do what is needed to be done for this country. While they were rioting.
It wasn't even a riot. It wasn't even a riot. That's like a Saturday night in Philadelphia.
It wasn't a riot. It wasn't a riot.
They were
windows.
They were allowed access to the Capitol.
No. It was a Saturday night block party in Philadelphia.
They were allowed access after people had broken in. Yes.
They were
and
walking.
What did we see?
After people had smashed windows and doors.
How much of the footage did you watch? How much of the footage?
I've watched a lot of footage.
I've
watched a lot of footage.
It was like 1,300 hours of footage released. We probably watched 10 hours of it on the stream.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
I've watched more off stream than on stream.
Well, I'm gonna say that something's wrong with you because there's nothing happening in like 98% of it. You're just staring at nothing or people walking through stanchions,
grandma
dawdling around. Yeah.
All it takes is the first people to break in, which they did do.
Nobody broke in.
Oh my God, Spuff, you're fucking
They were let in.
Anybody
people did
you
break
don't
in.
I'm not gonna say literally go and fucking literally smoke crack until you die.
I'm not gonna say nobody broke in.
Through the building.
Nobody broke in.
By Capitol Police.
Now I don't know that no.
Somebody got shot. What do you think was happening?
Ashley,
what do you think was happening that day?
Ashley Babbitt kind of got pushed through a window.
Isolated
She
incident.
got told she was climbing over a fence first. She was told to get down off the fence.
And she was unarmed. So why did she get shot?
And she was. If you break.
Unarmed.
And she was overweight. It's not like she was going to sprint at the cop.
Wait. You could be overweight, retarded, and everything. If you try and climb over our Westminster walls, you'll be shot dead. You don't have guns in this country,
right? But
they fucking do.
In this country, we own that property. That's our house. They work for us.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you can just storm in there whenever you want. That's not a right you have.
Is it not? I don't know.
They were
No,
let in.
that's not a right you have.
I think the Second Amendment gives
were
us a
let
pretty strong right to stand up against a tyrannical government.
Yeah, but I don't think they were being tyrannical.
Hey, here's the side.
If they're trying to steal an election, how are they not being tyrannical if
But
they're
they
trying
didn't
to
steal
steal
the
an
election,
election?
did they? They didn't steal the election, though, did they? There was no proof that they stole this election, right?
Here's the side of the story. You
No,
don't
I think
know,
I would
Haku.
100% disagree with you on this. I think
Fucking
Well,
Trump
the Atlantic came out with an article, a long article
Yeah, an
admitting
article. But your
to
court,
how they stole the election.
your courts also say that the election wasn't stolen or rigged.
Through mail-in
The same
voting
court
and
that qualified-
COVID and
wait,
ballot
the same court-
harvesting and social
the
media
same court-
censorship.
The same courts
fucking
the
judges
same courts that you
that
used to
run those
appeal.
courts, they said it wasn't stolen. Yeah, because we got so much faith
Yeah,
in
yeah,
damn Democrats.
but that's funny that both of you used
They're
the
the
Supreme
ones
Court's
that
ruling.
fucking
Well, let me finish
orchestrated this
speaking.
shit.
You both used the Supreme Court's ruling to back your argument that Trump isn't guilty. So now, if we want to use the government as our arbiter,
guilty of what?
Yes, you did.
No, I'm using this.
You said that he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do an insurrection because he didn't get criminally charged.
I'm not using the Supreme Court's argument to explain why Trump isn't guilty. I'm using the Supreme Court, and I'm agreeing with them that Trump should have immunity from prosecution for this. The reason I'm saying Trump's not guilty has nothing to do with the Supreme Court. There's lots of reasons why he's not guilty.
Well, I will go with the Supreme Court.
Of inciting an insurrection? Of
No,
what?
no, I was
What are we
saying-
saying he's not guilty of? Trying to overthrow an election?
Yeah, you were saying
Trump was the one
that he
trying to
wasn't-
overthrow the election now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As they
You
literally
said-
overthrew the election right in front of our faces. And this is what happens in
He didn't overthrow
communist
the election at all.
communist governments and democracy, and then it gets to socialism and then communism.
Literally every single
they'll put you in the
investigation
camps
that's been
right in
done
front of your face,
shows-
and you'll have no idea that you could
shows
show
that
people
this
the
has not
camps.
happened.
They say, nope,
There
didn't
has
happen.
been no proof given that the election was stolen. To this day, still no proof given that the election was stolen.
We got
The
plenty
election
of it.
changed.
There's plenty of
We
proof.
got plenty
No,
of
you
it.
don't.
There's plenty of
We
proof.
got plenty of it.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Well,
If you had proof that
one,
the election was stolen, it would have been thrown out.
polling places covering up the windows so poll watchers can't occupy and watch
I watched
the
it the
vote.
day of, the
That's
day it
just
was happening.
One.
I watched it happening. I watched a
That
water
doesn't
main
prove a
break in
stolen election.
a water main break
That
in
does not
in
prove-
Atlanta.
Fulton County's water
Yeah.
main break.
Totally.
Yeah.
And then I
Every
watched.
election day,
I watched. They said
there's
we're
a
not going
water
to
main
count.
break.
We're not
That's
going to
two.
count anymore at 10 o'clock at night. And then I wake up at 6 in the morning and I look at my phone, and the line, which has been gradually going like this as it should, just suddenly jumps, skyrockets. That doesn't happen. That's a statistical anomaly that does not and should not happen. And you're going to say it's due to counting mail-in votes. That's when they were counting the mail-in votes during that time. Yes, the mail-in votes were used to scam everybody because of COVID. They sent everybody out mail-in votes, and they sent ballot
We
harvesters
literally
around.
also have proof of Trump and his people faking these mail-in ballots.
There's no talking to this guy.
All right, if you're gonna say that, then
No,
I'm gonna say
but what's
cats and dead people were voting for Joe Biden.
What's actually been proven is
Now
that
I know that's
both
been disproven,
sides-
and I would have used that
both
argument,
sides-
but the argument you're
is
using
they
has been disproven
found-
too.
They have found the discrepancies in a lot of states where dead people have voted again
Yes.
for Democrats. This
And what
shit
you'll
is an
find is
ongoing
the
problem
actual
we have in this
overall
country,
opinion
and it
is
happened.
that they
No, it's not
didn't
an
find
opinion,
enough
it's a
evidence.
fact.
No,
It's
no.
a
The fact is that the ruling says that they did not find enough evidence to say that it swayed the vote one way or the other. It did not
Because
steal
that's
the
what they
election.
told
This is
you
what
over
I
the
said.
news
I didn't
network
say,
in
wait,
your
let me finish
country
my sentence
across
before
the
you continue speaking.
entire
I didn't
ocean
say
while
that
we
there was
were
no
here
fuckery going
in
on.
the United States and witnessing it live. All right,
Right, yeah,
we're
you were
here.
witnessing.
Me
You were
and
witnessing Joe
him are
Biden
here.
walk in and
We
rip up
saw
mail-in
it.
ballots that were for Trump, did you?
We
No,
You
you
think
saw
didn't.
Joe
it.
You
Biden's
don't
in
understand
charge of
what I'm
all
saying.
this?
Our election doesn't
Right,
bother
no,
your
this is what you don't understand what I'm
Joe
saying.
Biden's
You
a
just won't stop
puppet.
talking, so you can't. Just please let me explain what I'm saying. You're fucking misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's no
You ain't
fuckery in it. I'm
explaining
saying,
shit.
oh,
You're
shut up!
repeating what you heard on the news. You're
No,
repeating
no,
what
I'm
you
not.
heard on CNN.
You're repeating what
their
you've heard. I
fucking
don't listen
nonsense.
CNN, you
We
fucktard.
saw.
CNN isn't on TV over here, you idiots.
Go ahead, talk.
That's right. What I'm saying is both sides did fuckery around the election. That is proven. What has also been shown is that none of them did enough fuckery to actually sway the votes one way or the other. That is what hasn't been proven. No side can prove that this swayed the vote one way or the
It's
other.
already been proven.
It was an
It hasn't
unprecedented
been
election.
proven.
We've never seen anything like an election after COVID.
Yeah, but that's not proven. If you could prove that it was swayed one way,
How is it
would have
not
been thrown
proven?
out by Biden.
States were changing election laws to make it so that everybody got a mail-in ballot. This had never been done before. Absentee ballots. This is
never been.
And this was preposterous. And
But
all the Republicans were like, "Why would?"
Doesn't mean they can only vote for Biden, does it? All those people that gave the right to be voted on mail-in ballots could also have chosen Trump.
But
This
what
is
happens
you don't
is
get.
what happens is Mama gets 4 ballots because she's got 2 teenage kids living with her and her husband and her. And Mama fills out the ballots, and then the ballot harvester comes, or nobody fills out the ballots. They sit on the counter, and the ballot harvester comes around working for the Democrats. And this is legal in a lot of places, but this is still election meddling, and it should be illegal. It ought to not be allowed.
Yeah, but there was election meddling from both sides.
They'll knock on the door and they'll say, "Hey, I see you registered as Democrats. Did you fill out your ballot?" "No, I haven't had time." "Okay, well, let's just do it together real quick." And then they help them go through it, and then they take it to the things. They take a duffel bag full of ballots to the things. And states where that's legal, states that made that legal because of COVID and all of the mail-in ballot stuff, should be kicked out of the banished. We're gonna banish them from America.
What was the name of that movie, Josh? 8,000 Mules or
5,000.
what was that movie called?
Dinesh, yeah.
Dude, go watch that movie. It's not fiction. It's not a studio production. It actually shows all the ballot harvesting and the mail.
Do you listen to any lawyers speak about this? Do you listen to any lawyers?
Yes,
I've
listened to Rekieta debate Destiny on it, and Rekieta destroyed Destiny. I listened to another lawyer debate Destiny on it, and I forget his name, but he was way smarter than Rekieta. He destroyed
I think you'll
Destiny
find
on it.
when those then same lawyers debated a guy called Pisco Lit, it didn't go well.
Fuck Pisco.
No, Pisco is a very intelligent man. You can say that, but he is very intelligent and very well read on the law. There's a lot of things I disagree with him on, but I'm probably wrong because I don't know the law, especially in America. Obviously, I don't know your system as well as my own.
But I've heard high-level lawyers debate this, and to me, you could say I'm biased, but it seems like they win the debate. They have the better arguments. It's always, don't believe your lying eyes.
And the Legal Eagle.
You think the government tells
Legal Eagles in debate?
You think the government tells us the truth? You think the media tells us the truth? You think these people don't lie to us, and that the fact checkers? Do you not? I mean, I know there's a harmful amount of skepticism.
Oh, I definitely think they lie.
Right. If you're too skeptical, it could be harmful, but you can't just believe with it. Man, there was so much stuff. We were watching it happen election night in real time, and then that stuff disappears from the internet. I've watched them erase things in front of my eyes. Same thing happened with the laptop. Same thing happened with what was that kid that shot Rittenhouse? All this stuff, like George Floyd. At that time, they were doing everything they could to make sure Trump couldn't win this election.
Oh yeah, fuck. Rittenhouse was based as fuck, bro. Rittenhouse was based as fuck, and he had all the right to shoot those fuckers. Okay.
Yeah, but at the time, the media narrative was he was a white supremacist that went there illegally with a gun just to kill some black folk.
Worst white
I also think it
supremacist
was.
ever.
I also think it was dumb
He
as
shot
fuck
2
of him
white
to do it.
people.
I know, and people, and then
I also think
Democrats,
it was dumb as fuck.
Democrats find out like 4 months later that he killed 2 white people and one of them was a pedophile, and they're like, "Oh, well, maybe this guy's not so bad." It's like, we've known this since the day it happened. Pay attention. But then they mind wipe everybody, they memory hole everybody, and they make people forget. Move on to the next thing. Let's not look too deep into that. It's the same thing with the election.
Yeah, fucking. He had all the right to be there. I still think it was a bad decision on his part. Like, it's a bit stupid.
Why?
What was a bad decision on his part?
He got to murder a guy and get away with it?
Yeah, and I think that's actually affected that kid. He's had some real problems after that point. Like, people said his breakdown in court was like fake. I don't think it was. I think a 17-year-old being forced into the position where he has to take multiple people's lives is not great for you at 17 years old. I don't think you should have to go through that. I don't think it's the best outcome.
He seemed like a pretty level-headed kid. The only bad thing he got into since that is he got in a relationship with a TikTok girl, and that turned kind of gay.
He had a full breakdown in court, and he's gonna.
No, I mean after court. I mean after
issues.
court, after his payout. Now he's.
Yeah, I just think you're probably better off if you didn't have to fucking kill people when you were 17 years old. That'd probably be a better life, you know.
Self-defense.
There's guys in the military that kill people when they're 17 all the time. Well,
I don't know about your military, but we don't send people out that are under 18, so no.
You can join.
People lie about their ages.
Our well-armed militia is any male 17.
Yeah, I just don't think. I don't think it's just optimal. I think your life would go better if you don't have to murder people or, well, self-defense, kill people before you're even an adult. I think it's probably pretty, like, I wouldn't wish that on my child, you know? Just saying.
He'd be all right. He just needs to get a different girlfriend.
If I could choose a world where my daughter has to pick up a gun at 17 and kill 2 people, or where she doesn't have to do this,
daughter?
a world where she doesn't have to do this. Well, yeah, I don't have a son, so.
Well, then that's not even in the question. It's not the woman's job to go out and do this sort of thing. This is.
But even if it was my 17-year-old
But if I had a son and he
I
was
would
17 and he wanted to go protect his community because people were burning down buildings, I'd be like, let's go. I'll be with him. I would have been the dad. Who's the dad? The dad is the beta. Why wasn't he there with the son?
I'd have left him at home and I'd have gone and dealt with it myself. I'd have left him at home, gone and dealt with it myself.
My son's 17 and he wants to go.
You imagine how bad that's going to feel if your fucking 17-year-old child gets killed that day when you brought him there.
I'm going to be right there with him. And if that's
yeah,
God's
but you
plan,
can't fucking catch bullets, brother. You're not the fucking ultimate victim, mate. Come on.
No, Josh is right. I'm going with him.
Yeah.
No, I'm sending him home, brother. Fuck that.
When he's 17,
why would I want to put him in danger?
He's a damn man. And
yeah, and I want him to live till he's fucking
This is-
18, not fucking 17.
what if there was a war in your country and you had a 17-year-old
That's
son?
different, right? That's inevitable.
No, it's not different. It's exactly that's what a well-armed militia is here for.
It's not.
It is a war. It's a war in our country.
It wasn't. It wasn't a war that needed everybody to be drafted into. No.
If somebody was breaking into my home and my son, my 17-year-old son, is sitting in the living room and there's a shotgun in the living room, I want him to take it and blast a motherfucker.
Yeah,
in fact, if he's 14, I'll still want him to do it when he's 14.
But this kid was from a neighboring city. He wasn't in danger in his house.
If he's 12, he should run. If he's 14 and he knows how to handle a weapon, I'd be okay with my 14-year-old son doing it.
Yeah, he just didn't need to do it. I don't think he doesn't have the right to do it. I just think it's not necessary. I think you could have just avoided
He
that.
didn't go over
Because I
there
would have
with
been-
the intention to do that. He went over there to just help.
No, but you've gone into like a
He has a good heart.
confrontational situation that he didn't have to go into, right?
I think he
At the
had.
age of
He
7.
didn't create the confrontation. He went to go protect
Never said he
property.
did. Never
He
said he
was
did. Never said he did.
confronted.
I think he had to do it. I
Yes,
don't
when
think
he
he had a
went to
choice.
a dangerous place. No, I don't think he had to be there. He lived outside of the city. His home wasn't in threat. He decided he wanted to go and defend this place.
It
Which is his
needed to.
right.
It
I
needed
just
to
don't
happen.
think I do that.
It needed to happen, and it set.
I don't think he needed to be the one doing it. Not at all.
He had
Set
to
a
be. He was the
precedent.
only one who could have done it because he is the one who did it. There's no possible world where he
No,
didn't
it's-
go there. He had to
Well, there
be
is a
there.
possible world. There is a possible world. He just didn't go, right?
No, I don't think so.
His dad says no. Give me the AR-40.
That's fun if we're talking about. That's fun if we're talking about superhero powers, but I don't believe in a multiverse, so no. There's no possible world where he didn't go.
In a hypothetical world, would it not have been better if his dad went there and shot them people instead of him, so his 17-year-old kid didn't have to kill people?
Yeah, that'd probably be better. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he shouldn't have done it. I'm just saying, like, there's probably better options than the 17-year-old being the one that has to burden that. I don't know why you would do that.
Well, wouldn't it
be burden myself?
Wouldn't it be better if they just weren't rioting in Kenosha over some
Sure, for
bullshit?
fucking sure. All the fuckers that were writing
Right.
deserve
So
whatever the fuck they got.
So what do you mean? Wouldn't it be better? I could say, wouldn't it be better if none of that crap happened
I'm
and
saying
Trump
wouldn't it be
just
better
got reelected?
If it wasn't, wouldn't it have been better if it wasn't a 17-year-old and it was a fully grown man that put himself in that situation, so that if he had died, we don't lose an under 18 person to this fucking wildness, you know? That's all I think.
Well, we didn't.
But that's not what happened. And I think what happened was awesome.
Well, no, because fucking it turns out Kyle fucking Rittenhouse is a fucking bad man, and all those guys are fucking dumb as fuck. So Kyle Rittenhouse fucking just went fucking, hey boys, let's call in a fucking UAV. Bam, bam, bam. Fucked everybody up, okay?
So was he not the man for the job? Was he not the man for the job in that time and place? He had to. That was the guy. Like,
he was the fucking guy. I watched that video and I was like, what a fucking gangster. What a fucking gangster.
See, you can't even disagree with that.
He just fucking running down the fucking street all fucking geared up. Like, yeah, let's go.
There's no possible world where something that epic doesn't happen. Like, you can't even write that.
It is fucking pretty fucking wild. Like,
Blew the dude's hand off as the dude was trying to hit him. Like, bro.
That guy who came at him with the skateboard is so fucking
What a
dumb.
skateboard
Like,
to a gunfight.
Yeah, it really put on display like how
It's
dumb
like-
all this stuff is. Like, how you chasing a dude with a gun? You got a skateboard. Just leave that guy alone. He's got a damn AR on it, strapped up with a medical kit. He looks official.
Fuck away. Stay the fuck away from that dude. Like,
That's
goddamn.
the
Like,
mentality bullshit. They think they got their little safe space. And like, oh, you're gonna point that thing at me. You're not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try to hit you. Pop.
No, it was a
Oh.
perfect example of fuck around and find out, and we needed that.
Yes.
I actually think.
Yes.
Have you seen the guy who has that YouTube channel that does the fuck around and find out meter? Oh, it's such a good YouTube.
Yeah, the
It's
gun
just
guy.
so-
He talks about. There's a gun guy.
He has like a whiteboard. He has a whiteboard, and he basically like slowly works up the fuck about meter till he gets to the find out meter, and then it's like he'll like talk you through the video of like this guy fucking around and fucking around and fucking around. It's like, and here is where he finds out, and then he plays the video, and the guy gets fucking blown the fuck away or something, and it's like, yes, boys.
I think I might have
fucking love
seen
that guy.
I don't know, but I'm gonna look for it now.
Fuck around and you find out. This is where he found out.
Yeah.
He
I'm
did one where
thinking-
it's like some fucking girl's boyfriend is at the door, and the dad is like holding the door, and he's trying to break in. And he's like, "Dude, stop it, stop it, stop it!" And he gets more aggressive at the dad's door, and then he starts trying to boot his way through, and he's like, "I'll fucking shoot you," and he keeps fucking doing it, so he shoots the lad.
I
And
did
it's just
see
like, you
that
fucking
video.
idiot.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw
you're an
that
idiot, bro. The
video.
guy stood behind the door telling you to fucking stop. He's got a gun in his hand. He's telling you he's got a gun. He's telling you to fuck off from his property. And you just continue. It's like, oh, God, you want death. Like, I don't know what else you want here. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
This is
People with
almost like
guns.
assisted. You can't say the S word, but like, that's almost assisted self-ending in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
That's called losing your battle with depression.
Yeah, something like that, brother. Like, obviously, in the UK, you can get away with this shit, right? You can fucking go and piss on someone's doorstep, and if they shot you, they get arrested, all right?
Thoughts on the crazy Illinois woman getting shot? I don't know.
I don't know anything about this.
What can I just YouTube?
Who's the crazy Illinois woman?
Okay, Siri.
Yeah, why did she get shot?
Not sure about that one.
Okay, Google. Who's the crazy? Oh, it worked. Who's the crazy Illinois woman who got shot?
It's fucking warm today, boys.
I can
Fucking
search the web for
27
that.
degrees.
Just tap the search chip below. What does that mean? What is the search chip? What the heck?
I'll have a look.
Sonia Macy,
Crazy
family attorney, 2 hours ago.
Illinois
This is probably 18 hours ago.
woman
Sonia Macy.
shot.
Sonia Macy reacting to release of the Sonia Macy body cam footage. Okay, let me pull this up here.
Oh yeah, I'm reading it now.
They just released the body cam footage, and this probably happened what
4 months ago?
and a half ago? Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Holy shit, that's wild.
that's about how long it takes.
1 day ago,
Up
some
to
sheriff's
4
have killed
months.
Sonia
Yeah.
Macy. Wait, hold on. Are you telling me this is a black woman that got killed?
What, by a white cop?
By a sheriff's deputy.
Oh my god! I swear this is too on the head. If this becomes the next damn George Floyd right before the fucking election, I swear to God. Come on, stop playing with me. Do not. What is this? I'm gonna watch this. Buff.
Damn it! Can you put it in Discord?
Hold on. I gotta pull it out to a different window, and then I gotta share it to the
So much
Discord.
crap in here.
I have like
Got a lot of
1,000
people's
windows open.
windows in
I've been
here.
researching the randomest shit all night. Light is not affected by time, so if I move at the speed of light, I don't care if you
Oh,
can control
God.
time.
They fucking. She called in because she thought somebody had broke into her house, and then the police turned up.
There we go.
Oh God.
Oh my God, we got another one, boys.
Video just released of the moment a sheriff's deputy shot and killed a woman in central Illinois. The video is disturbing and the reactions are emotional from the family all the way to the White House.
Lauren Victory has been going through the video. Lauren, the situation.
What?
What is it with these motherfuckers when they always show these damn photos to try to pull at your heartstrings? Like they just showed that photo of her wearing the graduation gown and everything. Ooh, we got to put them in a highlight. What did they do though?
So the next 2 days.
I'm reading something.
Go ahead, but the next 2 days, pay attention to everything that comes out because it's gonna disappear, and then 6 months from now, after people are rioting, we're gonna start to find out. Oh, this is all bullshit. Here comes BLM.
This seems like she was crazy, okay? This seems like she was crazy. Inside the house, deputies seemed exasperated as she sat on her couch and went through her purse as they asked her for identification to complete the report before leaving. Then Grayson, that's the name of the police officer, the sheriff, pointed at a pot sitting on a flame on the stove. And he said, "We don't need a live fire while we're here," he said. The woman then got up immediately and went to the stove to move the pot. She then unexpectedly said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Damn.
That's a threat.
Actually,
Hold on.
but she then did say, when he pulled his gun and said, "Swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you if you fucking throw that in my face," she said, "Okay, I'm sorry," and then ducked and raised her hands, and then he shot her.
Okay, let me play this.
It escalated very quickly.
Well, Jim and Marie, this police encounter turns deadly in just seconds, and we need to warn viewers the body camera footage is graphic, but not right away. The officers who were called to her home spent several minutes with her gathering information about the 911 call she initially placed.
911 call?
Deputies
The
arrived to Sonia
911
Massey's
call?
house on July
Yeah, you
6th
got that?
after she reported a possible intruder. Body camera video shows them searching her property and taking...
I'm telling you, people are so dumb now, they don't even know the number to 911. This is a journalist. This is a reporter.
special interest in a car with broken windows.
God, he got arrested. Though,
They
that
knock at least
police officer.
5 times, and Massey comes to the door, mumbling something to Deputy Sean Grayson, who responds.
Why would it hurt you? You called us.
The conversation appears to be wrapping up about a minute later.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Then deputies ask more about that car and wind up coming inside Massey's house
Holy
for some
fuck.
questions. They notice the stove is on. Massey goes over to the pot of water, and things take a fatal turn.
Huh? Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I
rebuke you in the name of
better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you right in the face.
Deputy Grayson's body camera shows his vantage point as he raises
is
his
not
weapon.
good.
Massey places the pot down, puts her
Oh
hands in the air, and ducks. Grayson shoots.
This is not good.
That may have been a little unclear to see, so Massey said something about I rebuke you in the name of
Yeah,
Jesus, and
that
Deputy
was
said
good.
something about you better not, I will shoot you in the face. Just minutes ago, Massey's father, James Wilburn, talked
She
about
was never a
seeing the
threat.
video of what happened.
This is not fucking good.
kind of feel like watching
Yeah.
No, that's not good
I'm
at
gonna
all.
wake up.
That's not good. Oh no.
He fucking
I
blew
just
that
don't
away, bro.
Oh, no. There's got to be more footage. There's got to be some angle where she throws a knife at him or something. There's got to be.
It
Yeah.
said that he also turned-
They edited
It
the
said that he
hell out
also
of that
turned to the
shit.
guy he was with and said, "Don't get your medical kit. It was a headshot. She's dead anyway." And then he realized she was still breathing. And then he realized she was still breathing, and then turned to the guy and was like, "Actually, we probably should get our medical kits."
No,
I need
this
to
is
see that
not
whole body cam.
bad, guys. This is it October yet? This is not the October surprise, but we're still a little early. Oh no.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
It's 5 a.m. This is gonna be big news tomorrow. Damn.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, that's not good. He shot her in the face because she had a pot of boiling water. I don't know. I need to see the full footage. I need to see everything.
Replay that again about where your in bar is about halfway through there.
I'm just gonna play it from the time they get to her door. But it's so edited. I need the full unedited
it is
footage. It's probably on Twitter. It's probably on Twitter somewhere. If anybody knows where it is on Twitter, the full body cam footage, if it's released.
Intruder. Body camera video shows them searching her property and taking special interest in a car with broken windows.
Huh.
She called them.
They
Broken
knock at least
windows
5
on the
times, and Massey
outside.
comes to the
Oh
door.
my god. They're gonna say a black Christian woman shot by a white officer in her home while she was standing over the stove. Oh, this is not good.
That is kind of what happened. I'm trying.
I mean, I'm just saying what the headline's gonna say. Oh no, no.
She may have said that she was going to rebuke him in the Lord of Jesus with a boiling pan of water, but he then did shoot her in her head. So
fuck. Hold on, one more
mumbling
time.
something to Deputy Sean Grayson, who responds.
Why would it hurt you? You called us.
The conversation appears to be wrapping up about a minute later.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Then
Listen how
deputies
slow he's
ask more
talking.
about that car and wind up coming inside.
talking to her
Massey's
like
house
she's
for some
retarded.
questions. They notice the stove is on. Massey goes over to the pot of water, and things take a fatal turn.
Huh? Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I
rebuke you in the name of
You better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you right in your face.
Deputy
Whoa.
Grayson's body camera shows his vantage point as he raises his weapon. Massey places the pot down, puts her hands in the air, and ducks. Grayson shoots.
Oh no.
That may have been a little unclear to
was never
see.
a
So
threat.
Massey said something
That's
about I
real.
rebuke you in the name of
That
Jesus,
can't be
and the
okay.
deputy said
That's not good.
She let go of the pan. She put her hands in the air and ducked. You can't shoot the bitch. I'm
All
sorry.
right. I'm gonna run damage control here early, very early. That's the real MK Ultra nowadays. That cop was MK Ultra into doing that to sow division and make us alter an election.
I don't know whether that's how all your cops fucking talk, but like, don't you fucking do that, or I'll
Or
shoot
I'm gonna
you in
shoot
your
you in the
fucking
face. No, that's too
Yeah,
perfect.
well, it was just all the explicits as well. He's like, you don't fucking do that, or I'll shoot you right in your fucking face. You're like, whoa, calm down, brother. You're not all right.
I don't believe this is real. There's something they're not telling us. There's something that's missing because there's no way right before the election that this Christian woman says I'm a Christian and I got a pot of water. Oh, it's just water. And then he says, I'm going to shoot you in the face. And then he shoots her in the, come on. This is something fishy's going on here. My conspiracy meter is twitching out right now.
Hold on, I might have something here.
Damn, that's not good. They're going to be talking about this. There's going to be
Pretty bad.
There's going to be protests. It's the end of summer.
Holy shit.
End of summer of an election year. A president just got an attempted assassination. Joe Biden drops out, might be dead in a hospital somewhere. You know, we don't wish that on him, but could be a thing. And now we have Georgia Floyd Part 2.
Josh, I'm about to
Even worse than the last time.
Josh, I'm about to send you a link, I guess, through. I don't know what to send it through.
That's crazy.
Maybe I could put it in chat.
I need the full footage. If anybody finds on Twitter or X, because I'm not big on
right
X.
Here.
The full uncut footage.
Yeah. I got the link copied. Let's go here. I'll send it to you in
Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking stop doing this job. And sit the
Just
fuck
put it
down
in
and watch this.
welcome. Put it in welcome, or you can private send it to me. I don't care.
Yeah, I gotta watch this with you guys. This is interesting as fuck. I like this. Breaking news.
There
Let's
it
go.
is.
You sent it here. Okay. I need to figure
In
out how to
Discord.
get it. This is from AP.
It shows more of when the cop pulled his weapon.
See, I could do that in my police officer, and he'd just have to fist fight me. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's crazy. Usually, all of them, when I see them, even when I see them edited, I'm like, yeah, well, that's could be justifiable. And then later, when we see it in the full form, it's like, yeah, that was totally justifiable of the cop to do that. Except for the Memphis
That doesn't
one.
look like it.
The Memphis one where they stomped the dude out. Remember that one, Buff? Where they rolled up
Coyote Killer put in the chat about go check out Donut Operator, and I went straight to his page. It led
That's
to
what I was thinking of earlier.
cacophony of links of a couple of videos. Thank you, Coyote.
That's fucking wild, lads. Fucking wild.
That one does show him actually drawing his weapon and keeping it on her up to the shot. And they get into some civil rights shit and all this.
That's really not good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess.
He was not a threat. He was not. No.
Well, we knew it was gonna get crazy this year, so don't be surprised. And we knew this was coming.
She just hadn't really got the full power of the ultimate victim.
She's pretty close.
So she couldn't
old
really,
Christian,
minority,
black,
mentally handicapped.
Black, mentally handicapped. Yeah. Probably not physically, capable. She probably can't run very fast.
She is now. She is pretty physically disabled now, though, right? Pretty brain dead now,
Oh,
just saying.
You can skip ahead of some of this because
it's only a minute 56. I don't have to skip ahead. It's only a minute 56 seconds.
All right, go for it.
Wait, also, it's rebuking in the name of Jesus. Like,
yeah, we checked your house, we checked your backyard.
What's that actually mean?
Rebuking the name of Jesus?
When she said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," what does that actually mean?
She's saying he's a demon.
Yeah.
She's calling the cop a demon. She's saying, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Get out of my house, demon," basically.
Okay, I thought that was it. I just didn't know whether I had a jaded view of religion and she was actually meaning something different. Okay, that is crazy. She was insane.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
you're probably right.
With them.
Well, we need to know what happened to the car.
No.
We need to know the lead up, we need to hear the call to the police.
She called them because she wanted them in her house. She called them because she wanted to remove
911 call.
And wait till we find out that there was like a gun under the counter or something, and they cut that part out when they walked in, and she set a gun. I don't know, but there's got to be more to this. It can't be. If this is what it looks like, it's not good. I think it's MK Ultra cop fake. I don't believe it, but okay, I'm gonna play it.
We went through all these backyards. We checked your front yard.
But you know what I want?
Oh, this is not.
All right, wait.
I want justice for my baby. Yeah.
Yeah, this is an AP news article. It's not full uncut body cam footage.
I told you can skip ahead some.
But still they cut. So they still cut. I want to see what they talk about.
No. They show it. They show it.
Go this. And then of course we're gonna have Jesse Jackson, Benjamin Crump. They're gonna pull up. They're already there. Who's this? Look, that's Benjamin Crump right there. That's Al Sharpton. That's Benjamin Crump next to him.
I said, don't forget Al Sharpton. He'll show up.
Oh yeah, he'll be there. But this guy is probably family. The guy right next to him with the blue tie, that's Benjamin Crump. Yeah, he's an ambulance.
The guy at the
chaser.
microphone. The guy at the microphone right now is her dad.
Yeah, and there's Benjamin Crump. He's already there. He's the ambulance chaser, and he goes around and makes sure you're going to get the biggest payout, and we're going to rile up a. Oh my gosh, it's happening. It's happening at 5 a.m. We're seeing it.
What is your last name? Shouldn't have to think about your last name. You're not in trouble. I just need to text.
Massey.
Huh?
Massey.
Yeah. You have an ID? That'd make things so much easier. I just need just a driver's license will do.
But I want to tell y'all.
This guy is being fake nice.
Here is an embarrassment. Because this man should have.
The cop does sound kind of like a dick. He's being fake nice. He's just laughing. And he was talking to her real slow, like she was retarded when he first got there.
You had that stack right there, maybe?
There's 2 cops. Okay, we have 2 cops.
1 second.
Check on her.
Let me get this.
No, we don't
And there
get
she
fire over here.
goes to the stove.
Okay, so I assumed it was 1 cop.
Grabs a pot holder.
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you right in your face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, she threatened him. She threatened
Yeah,
him.
she said. He said, "What was the water?
Had 2
What was the
convictions for
boiling water
DUI.
for?" And she said to rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Threatening.
She was gonna...
No, there's something behind that counter we're not seeing. Because
I don't think you can fucking shoot somebody though just for a threat,
the
right?
bug eyes
no,
on this
no. If
bitch
she
right
said, if
here.
an old lady says, "I'm going to throw some boiling water in your face," you shouldn't say, "I'm going to shoot you in the face." But when she drops the pot and she crouches down behind the counter, and he's got his gun drawn, then they both start shooting. So I'm wondering what's behind that counter. There's a damn AK-47 behind that counter. Gotta be.
Maybe.
He got indicted though, didn't he? The guy. The guy's got done for it, right?
So
What?
That's fucking wild.
I don't know.
I would also say.
Why
was
were
a
they
good
both?
decision
Why
by
did they both go lethal and not one went non-lethal? Of course, the great argument. Oh, they just could have used their tasers. But yeah, when she drops down out of line of sight, yeah, I don't know if you're going for something lethal. I can see that. Holy shit, this is a tricky one.
Yeah, we need more information. I need to know what was happening
Yeah, I
behind
need
that
more.
counter.
I need more. Yeah.
Hey, go!
He said, somebody said donut operator was talking about it, but I don't see a video. Tyree Nichols. Nah, I don't see anything new.
I forgot what I typed in. A couple videos popped up.
There's an after the shooting body cam footage on X2.
That's what he's saying.
The water gets thrown.
I didn't see that water get thrown.
Yeah, I have to see it in like. Wait, where'd that video go?
Yeah, I didn't actually throw water at them.
Wanted to see if I could help.
Hold on a second. I want to play this in slow-mo. I need to make it bigger.
But it seems premeditated by the woman, right?
Yeah, but throwing.
Well, it's what she said.
Yeah, but the fact is, you've already got a pre-boiled pan of water there, right? And when the police asked, "Why have you got that there?" she said, "Because I'm going to rebuke you in the name of Jesus." She had planned this.
She was going to
wanted them
baptize
come
him.
round, and she had a pan of water already boiling when they
I
arrived.
see what you're
She
saying.
wanted them to come.
She was the one that called the police. Yeah, and she could have started
and
boiling
made
that
sure she
pot of
had-
water. This was her whole plan, maybe.
Is the call released yet?
She thought she had. Wait, she rang them for an intruder alert. You wouldn't be sat in your kitchen boiling a pan of water if you thought there was an intruder. I'm sorry.
Well, this happened this month. All right, we got body cam. Where's the fucking 911 call?
That's not a good.
Pause and turn that volume up.
This man had 2
No, she never. She
Why-
never threw the
When did she-
water. When she tried to splash the water from the ground, she went down with the pot over her head.
Yeah, I'm not seeing her throw water.
The only thing that
I'm not gonna
justifies
lie,
that,
I'm so glad I don't live in America.
yeah, it's about to get wild. Hey, I'm gonna post up
I don't
outside
have
of
to worry about being
Target.
shot.
I'm going to a nearest Target and I'm gonna get a PS5. Finally, because
Finally.
that's what we do in these times. We loot Target.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some Air Force
Send a
Ones from
message.
Foot Locker. I'm gonna get a PS5.
We should
Let's go. I
get,
missed out last
get
time,
your
but I'm
wife
gonna
a
be
Gucci
ready
bag
this
while you're
time.
at it. Yeah, get your missus a Gucci bag while you're at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I might go on holiday at that time. You know what I mean? It'd be a nice, beneficial
Hey,
holiday.
grab me some sneakers. A size 14. Grab me some damn tennis shoes or some shit.
What you talking about? They're gonna be looting in Atlanta too. You can go get your own damn sneakers.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm not looting for you.
I mean, like while you're there. I'm lazy.
Unfortunately, we don't usually have many successful riots where I'm from. Unfortunately.
New acting director of Secret Service named.
Really? Well, that's good, I guess.
Well, that absolutely
I just looked up at Fox's breaking news.
Oh yeah,
woman.
it's 6 a.m. All the news is hitting right now. People are starting to wake up.
But what time is it for me then, boys? What time are we at? We're at 1 o'clock. Oh, fucking hell. Feels like a long day for me.
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, and I've been out here since 5 a.m. this morning, brother.
Ronald L. Rowe Jr.
How many hours is that? 5, 6, 7.
Interesting. Is that not sexist?
We're 8 hours in. We're 8 hours in, lads.
I'm sure.
We've got about 4 to go.
Josh, I'm sure you love that they replaced this female with a man, but
With a white man, a somewhat strong-looking white man compared to a frail-looking black woman. Yes. Yes.
See, that's why the police need to hire the ultimate.
Gunman was spotted on
Yeah.
the roof before assassination.
The problem
attempt.
is,
No shit.
the problem is he looks just like the officer that shot that poor black woman in the face just now. They look very similar.
Fuck.
Kind of fucking funny though, guys. Kind of fucking funny. Not gonna lie.
Oh man, you couldn't write
This is
this
where
stuff.
we're at.
Man, I'm glad I don't have to be scared of police officers. I'm so glad.
Cops ain't got no damn guns, so I guess you ain't gotta be. Oh wait, y'all do actually.
Yeah, man. Police officers can turn up to my house and I'll just fucking start doing what I want, bro. I'll fucking tell him I'll rebuke him in the Lord Jesus, and I'll fucking run at him with the boiling pan of water. And what's he gonna do? Mace me? Like, okay.
Donut operator, raw police footage. Donut operator. Raw police.
Oh. Give me some money. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, he's a pretty decent follow.
Is this real?
God, I forgot who put that in the chat, but Donut Operator, yeah, I've seen.
Oh, it's 36
couple of his
minutes.
videos.
Yeah, it's the full thing. It's 36 minutes.
Oh shit! Oh god damn it! I gotta smoke a cigarette.
That's all right. I'm gonna play it quietly. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot
It's
of
a good shit.
slow parts. Trying to fix my Windows. Is it playing? What's it doing? It's not playing. Huh.
Dear God, I get tired of watching the sun come up. That's fucking
Buffered. Buffer. Well, let me close this. Let's try it again. Close that. Close that. I have too many windows open. Okay.
Warm here, lad.
Man, my gooses are going crazy out here.
The internet's freezing up. I need to close out of all the internet windows. Okay.
Woo!
Fixed it.
God, it's warm.
It's warm.
Yeah, for me it is. I'm sure this would probably be pretty weak fucking temperature for you guys, but for me, fuck me, this is warm.
Was it like
We're
85?
at 26 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but we're at 26
Say it in
degrees
American.
Celsius.
Yeah. Can you speak English, please?
I don't know.
American. You speak
I'll find
American?
out now.
I don't speak that commie gobbledygook.
So it's 78.8 degrees
Oh
Fahrenheit.
my god, that's not hot. That's a nice
That's
day.
comfortable.
Man, it is
Yeah.
hot.
That's a beautiful day. What are you talking about?
That's comfortable as hell.
Fuck, man. I think it's fucking hot when it's 16 degrees out here, brother. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Half
hit.
this temperature, and I think it's warm.
I
When it
don't
hits
know
like
what we're gonna
60
do.
degrees Fahrenheit, I think it's hot, okay? Alright?
Okay.
I'm from a place where it's cold, right? We're from the north, alright? Just the way it is.
Yeah, we just don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I've just never been to Europe or England or anything, so I've never experienced temperature over there. I don't know. It might feel good over there.
Did he take
at
it
that
down?
temperature. I don't know.
No, here it is. Okay.
It's more that we're just not used to it. Like, it's not hot here often. Like, we get maybe 2 weeks of fucking sun a year. Like, it's a joke.
Why when I play it is it just a black screen? I don't know what's going on with this video.
I'm gonna find this shit on my side. Let's go. Right.
Donuts raw police footage, full body camera footage of Sonia Macy shooting. But then when I play it, it's just black and it's buffering and it's
This video is not available in your territory.
yeah, it got taken down. What is this? Oh, we're in a
Sounds
rabbit
like
hole.
a cover up.
Let me just go straight to X and try to find it. If they let me on my I hate when I get on my phone or my PC and then it's like, well, you logged on a different thing. Now you got to send us your I don't remember all this stuff. My username? I don't even know my username on X.
I understand. Yes.
I hate this.
That should be some bullshit.
You should know my phone is sitting right next to me. You're listening to me on my phone. You're listening to me on my computer. You can't tell that this is me using the same device. This is ridiculous. Some bullshit.
Dumb.
3 minutes. That's not it. The full one is 36 minutes, but it's not playing.
Oh, she's a paranoid schizophrenic.
Hey, right. And there's going to... what? Wait till we find out that they've had multiple calls to her house and that she's pulled weapons on them before and she's attacked police officers before. There's going to be backstory to this, and there's going to be different camera angles and stuff, and they're going to be editing it to not show us the full thing. So we got to reserve judgment. Don't jump to conclusions. But you know, all of the crazy people are going to jump to conclusions. And, you know, if the media tells them Trump tried to overthrow the election, they'll just believe it. I can't find this isn't playing. It's not playing. I don't know why it's not playing. 44,000 views. When I hit play on YouTube, and it doesn't play. Now let me check to make sure it's not. Let's try to play something else. Let's see what Glenn's talking about. Nope, that plays. Why won't this play? Huh. See, this is that weird stuff. This is that weird stuff. Donut Operator releases the full 36 minutes, and I can't play the video. But we're going to see all the CNN 36-minute video that they cut down to 3 minutes to make it look as horrible as possible. Anybody who tries to upload the full thing, you can't watch it. And this is what they do, Haiku, in America. Same thing they did with the election.
I'm struggling to find it myself, brother.
Huh? You say you're playing?
I'm struggling to find the footage myself.
Oh, you're struggling to find the footage?
Video here.
Yeah. Like I found the same footage that we saw where she got shot and stuff when they went round, but
Yeah, this video is pretty much the same one we just watched. From a different source.
let me check something
Springfield,
else.
Illinois.
We use a different search engine.
Yeah, when I go to Donut's raw police footage, it's the newest video. It's 36 minutes long.
What's it called?
And when you click it, it says Sonia Macy shooting. And when you click it, when you click play, it doesn't play. All I see is a black screen. My timer is not advancing, so it's not playing. If I skip ahead, I get a buffer wheel. It just buffers, it buffers, it buffers. Age-restricted video based on... Hold on, let me see if I... Overview, the YouTube... Maybe I have to agree to the... I shouldn't have this turned on. Oh, wait, the following content maybe... I understand and wish to proceed. Okay, maybe I got it to play now. Okay, I got it. I just had to, like, agree to... Yeah, they don't want people seeing this. On July 6, 2024 at 12:50...
Yeah, they definitely don't.
Yeah. Sangamon County Sheriff's deputies responded to 911 call, making contact caller Sonia Macy at a residence inside the home. Discharges firearm, striking Miss Macy and killing her. The interaction was captured on body cam. Hold on, how do I put it in the Discord? Share your
That's
screen.
better than the headline I'm looking at on this one.
I have to go to the restroom, so...
That's a lot of reading.
46, 48. It just says what we've been talking about. Hold on. July 17th. So this happened on July 6th.
Yeah.
So this did happen 3 weeks ago. And it's just now coming out. State police requested assistance, conduct an independent investigation. ISP former independent investigation included the following BWC footage. Jury returned a true bill of indictment charging former Sangamon County Sheriff's Deputy Sean Grayson with 3 counts of first-degree murder, 1 count of aggravated battery with a firearm, and 1 count of official misconduct. Oh yeah, this guy's done. This guy's under the jail. Warrant issued for Grayson, taken into custody. July 17th, ISP agents met with the family and attorneys informed them of charges against the defendant. July 18th, Circuit Judge Ryan Canigan ordered Sean Grayson detained pending trial. Charges are not evidence against the defendant, and the defendant is presumed innocent until proven guilty.
Have you looked at the Illinois State Police YouTube channel?
No, is it on there?
It seems like they have Sangamon County Sheriff Office, July 6, 2004, 24, OIS incident 1 day ago, 32 minutes video, 36 minute 15 video on the Illinois State Police's YouTube channel.
Okay. Yeah, I found it. I got it on YouTube.
I don't know whether I haven't looked through it. I just seen it and thought I'd say straight away. That's what I found.
Where's the audio? Maybe there's just no audio in this. Might just not be audio in
It
this
might
part.
show us a little bit more at the end than what happened originally.
Yeah, this one I'm playing right now is 34 minutes, and then there's a 2-minute warning or thing. Yeah, so 34 minutes is the full thing.
No, that audio
Yeah, that
thing
seems
is
like
if you just heard that sound when it does the zzz, that's when they turn their audio on.
Let's fucking do this.
I don't like that flashlight.
Did you hear what she actually said to the police officer in the moment before it?
What about rebuking the name of Jesus?
Well, she said to him, "Why are you moving away?" And he said, "Well, I'm moving away from that boiling pot of water." And she goes, "Well, I'll rebuke you in the name of Jesus." And then,
God, I hate those flashlights. Is that center concentrated beam that also has the surrounding outside?
Yeah, that's how flashlights work, but
Not all of them. They don't have not all of them have that center concentrated beam. Wow.
Oh, doggo in the background.
Right there.
Hey, doggo.
Oh, goddamn trailer park, of course.
yeah, I promise I'm not going to eat it.
There. We have static caravan parks, we don't have trailer parks.
Okay, broken glass. Yeah. What happened here? Okay. He's got his lights off.
I need to hear the police call, also the 911 call.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
And I need to know this lady's background. If they've been called out multiple times, if she's attacked them before. It's still too early to tell, but it looks really, really bad.
He definitely knows her. He definitely knows her.
Yeah. The way he talks to her, like he's
because
been
he
here
knows
before.
she has.
There's a bike sitting back there.
He also knows that she has mental issues, right? Because he asked, "How is her mental doing, and has she taken her medicine?"
And as soon as he starts talking to her, he talks to her real slow. So
yeah, it's like you're going to a schizophrenic's house, and you're like,
yeah, and maybe she's attacked officers before, and they're sick of it, and he's like, next time she tries to throw a pot of hot water on me, I'm popping her, which
You don't try and call her
still not. It doesn't look good.
still not very acceptable.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it doesn't look good.
That's set up good.
Bad op.
No, definitely not.
So I was in the bathroom. All they were doing was walking around the yard and looking at the car and the shed, and so she knows they're there too. I also need to see a toxicology report. Is she on drugs? What is you on drugs? Look at you. You're getting blood all over my rug.
I hear her phone ringing and she's refusing to come to the door, so we're about to go tonight. You want water, Echo?
I hear her phone ringing. So they're calling her. Well, I guess you can get that number from the 911 dispatcher. Yeah.
Yeah, she looks confused as fuck though when they fucking turn up. Like, I'm fucking bored. Because she's fucking delusional.
What'd she say? What the? Wait, what'd she just say? What the fuck y'all want? What she's? Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
What did she say?
Sheriff's office.
She said, "What the fuck is up with y'all?" or something like that. That doesn't sound very Christ-like. She said, "What the fuck's going on?" or "What the fuck is up with y'all?" or something like that.
I'm just saying.
I have it very quiet.
To her in the name of Jesus. I'm just saying.
I have the volume really low on it. I'm gonna turn it up a little more.
Sheriff's office.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? That's what she said. Hold on, she sounds drunk.
Two
Wait.
houses down, I think.
She said, "Hold on."
Sheriff's Department, ma'am.
Putting the drugs up is what he just said. So she's not schizophrenic. She's a damn dope fiend. She's drunk and she's high and she does crazy crap. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm just trying to look at it from many possibilities.
She was yelling inside. She told us to hold on. You come in the door or not? All right, hurry up.
Yeah, he knows her. The way, yeah, he's been here before. Oh, she take to answer the door.
It's taking too damn long.
She's waiting for the water to boil.
Sheriff's office.
See, if she's thrown boiling water at officers like 4 times before, then I get it.
Why would it hurt you? You called us.
Okay.
So what'd you hear?
Somebody keeps outside my house, y'all.
Is this your car over here?
She said somebody's outside my house.
Is this your car over here? Oh. That's not your black car in
Please
the
God,
driveway?
please God.
Oh, well, we checked your yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody. Right, you know, we don't. I mean, we checked the whole area. There's nobody out walking around.
I know, y'all. Please, God, please, God. I'm trying to get help, y'all, but
What do you need help with?
nothing. I just, please, God, please, God, please. I don't know what to do.
Do with what?
Huh?
What do you need help with?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me.
What do you want help with?
Huh?
What do you want help with?
She's high as a
I heard
kite.
somebody outside.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard.
We didn't see nobody.
Yeah,
So.
nobody's out here.
You didn't see anybody?
No.
Nope.
Checked the whole area.
What are they doing? Fireworks? I guess this probably happened around July. I think this was July 3rd, so they're doing fireworks.
July 6th.
Okay, 6. Yeah, I keep
So
hearing explosions
they're
going off.
still firing. Yeah, they're still shooting off fireworks.
She seems high as a kite. Schizophrenia
She does.
also looks like tweaking. They're very similar.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay.
Okay, so I was wrong from the clip that we saw that was 3 minutes long. The first time I hear the officer talking to her, he's talking to her like she's dumb, but really he talked to her like a normal person for a minute before he went to that. Is there something wrong? He was repeating what he just said. So
I'm curious how they end up in the house.
But see, that's how the media will twist this. So they'll play the clip where the first way you hear the officer talking to the woman is there something I can help you with? And they're saying he was antagonizing her, and so just be mindful of that.
I think the reason they went in the house was because they needed to have her show a form of identification. And then she went to look for it in the house and couldn't find it.
All right, let's keep playing. But I want to hear that one more time because that was interesting. That he didn't just walk up to her and start talking to her like she was dumb. She kept saying, "What are you saying? What? Huh? What? Huh?" And then he said, "Are you? You know?"
Check the whole area.
Okay.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
He's about to leave.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay.
All right.
You doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure?
My medicine and stuff.
All right. Okay.
I love y'all. Thank y'all.
All right. That's not your black car, though. The SUV? Who's this?
Maybe it's a stolen car.
Here we go.
You don't know? Someone just parked it in your driveway?
Why is there a
They
car
brought
with
it
a?
to my driveway.
Oh.
You just left it?
Yeah, let's run that.
Yeah.
Let's run that. Run the plates.
19. I got
Gotta ask you about this damn car with the broken
David Mary
window.
43556.
Right, and this is all reasonable, right? She calls the cops to her house. There's a car with a broken window. She's I don't know about the car. She's obviously high or something's up.
Yeah.
And they're gonna call her schizophrenic. She's probably tweaking. I need to see a toxicology report to know this for sure. But
You got a name? You got an idea or something? Take it to name real quick. Catch this.
yeah, they're doing fireworks. I keep hearing explosions. America, land of the free, home of the brave.
Temple.
Oh, he's in the house.
Yeah, so
now he comes in.
Right, so we need to see his body cam because what just happened there? Hold on. The fireworks are going off. You're watching the other officer look at the car, and then he's in the house. Hold on. I'm trying to see what's going on over the left side of the screen. Yeah, you can still hear him. I was just listening to the fireworks. He's calling somebody.
Temple.
He's in the house.
Okay.
That's a tactic you learn in door-to-door sales, how to get into a house. Cops learn it too. Oh man, this is a mess.
That's an illegal search.
I got the sheriff department here, but I was
She invited them in. He's looking around, everything he can see with his eyes.
My house right now.
Well, not with a flashlight.
No, hold on.
Not with a flashlight? Is that? I don't know if that's.
No.
That could be.
They are standing in the immediate area of the living room. Now, see, this is a problem too, though. However, she allowed this cop in, the first one. They're there in the
Right.
immediate living room.
We need to see his body cam to see what he said to her during that time to get into the house. There was a phone call, and she answered the phone, and they talked to somebody, and there was a man's voice on the phone. And then the cop walked into the house, and then the partner said, "Oh, I'm coming in with you. You're in there. I'm going in with you."
Oh man.
So there's more to this. There's more to this.
Oh, wait a second, sir.
You can hang up, Connor.
But as far as the illegal search, because he
Wait a
used a
second.
flashlight to see what he was able to see, I don't. That would maybe be a state thing, but I don't think that holds up.
Well, what I'm looking for is if the officer asked if the one that went in first, would you mind if I come in and take a look around or something like that? If he's granted that permission, then yes, the second officer can come in and do his flashlight.
But he's
shit.
also just clearing the
But-
room. He's making sure there's no threats that when he walks into this house, there's going to be somebody hiding behind him, and he can use his tools.
Well, then he
to-
would have walked all. He would have walked all over the house then.
Now if they started digging through things and they started opening locked, then they need different warrants for that.
All you got to do is walk through the house and clear.
That's what he did.
What he just did, there's a room right back there in the back shot of this on the right-hand side.
Well, they got their eyes on
He
that
didn't go there. He didn't go there.
Yeah, but it was the nearest room that his back was about to be to. Their back's not going to be to that doorway. They're watching that doorway. If anybody comes out of that doorway, they got their eye on it. But he's about to be talking to her on her couch, and he's got a doorway to a dark room filled with a bunch of garbage behind him. That makes common sense to me. You're going to shine your light in that room. Go ahead.
I stick by my original statement that she put that
He had
boiling
no
water
right
on,
to go in that room.
knowing that she was going to invite them in, knowing that they were going to come in, and she had that boiling pot of water ready. She doesn't go and put it on now; it's already on when they get there. She planned this.
That makes sense.
She was like, "I'm going to rebuke. I'm going to rebuke a motherfucker today." She was like, "I'm going to rebuke a motherfucker. Let's go."
Yeah, these evil white police officers. I'm going to call them up and
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going to
gonna
splash
call
some
them
boiling
around.
water in their face.
That's what I think her plan was. That's what I believe.
I can agree
That's
with that.
definitely
I
enough
don't know
time.
that, but I think that makes sense.
It's definitely enough time. She's
And if
the
there's
one
a
that called the
history,
cops.
I don't have evidence.
if there's a history of her calling up cops to the house and then harassing them, then there's more to this story that we don't know yet.
No, hold on, okay?
You can hang up.
Just 1 second, okay?
See, she's on the phone with somebody. Is that an officer or
They always call somebody.
who's she talking to on the phone? See, he's just checking this room because his back is to it and he doesn't want nobody jumping out of that room. They're not really searching.
So we can get out of here. Was
Kinda.
damage previous to your car?
Of course, they're always searching. They're going to be being observant. They're going
He's
to be
not
looking.
clearing. It's
Right.
not about searching. He's not clearing.
Right, but he kind of cleared that room because his back was to it and he was talking to her on the couch. But, he might slowly kind of wander his way into the kitchen and look around. Let's see if there's a damn gun on the floor.
Car?
Previous, yeah, it was.
Okay, what was the damage?
A dent.
See, there's a chair here.
What about windows?
Oh, that was something that happened earlier.
So there's a chair here behind this counter that she ducks behind with a basket of laundry on it. Kind of precariously placed. Why would you have a chair that isn't sit-worthy filled with laundry in the kitchen? Now, she's a messy tweaker, so she's got shit everywhere. But it's an oddly placed chair here.
Okay.
That is
what is your last name? Shouldn't have to think about your last name. You're not in trouble. I just need to attach.
Massey.
Huh?
Massey.
You have an ID? That'd make things so much easier.
So she's already in the house when they're asking. They were about to leave.
And I'll get out of
He was about to leave, but then they asked about the car, and he was like, go look into the car. And then he started talking to her again, and then he got into the house. And now he's asking for the ID. So.
Yeah, we need his body cam.
Well, I think they have that too. Because at one point it cuts to his body cam after the shooting. Maybe they haven't released his full body cam yet. I don't know.
I want to know how he ended up in the house.
Right.
I want to show
And
y'all
who's
my
on the
paperwork.
phone?
I will get your paperwork.
What paperwork?
I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID.
Well, let's get your ID first, and then
one task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
The problem is, Buff, 95% of Americans aren't going to think like this and ask these questions and watch the 34-minute video and talk about it. And they're going to see the 3-minute clip on CNN. And my first reaction seeing that, we're fucked. That's not good. That's very bad. But this may get worse. I don't know. I haven't watched it all yet. But most people aren't going to take the time to really think about it like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Your ID. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
you stand that stack right there, maybe.
1 second.
He just pointed to something in the kitchen. Oh, he's telling him to check that room.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
Right.
Oh, the oven's on.
Oh, they directed her to the kitchen.
Yeah, right.
They
Well, that's what they said.
to the kitchen.
That's what
we
they
don't
said
need a
is
fire while we're here.
Yeah. He reported that the oven's on. Why is the oven on and things? Yeah. I didn't catch that.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
We don't need a fire while we're here. So she turns the oven off. She picks up the pot. He's laughing.
Wait,
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop! Pause and back that shit up. Holy shit.
Yeah, that escalated really quickly, and cops are supposed to de-escalate. That escalated very quickly.
Quick as hell. Wow.
Whoa. So wait.
Did she make the threat? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, and that
Or
kind of
did she?
What was said was, why are you moving backwards? And he said, I'm moving away from that steaming, boiling water. And then she went, well, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. And he says, no, you fucking won't. I'll shoot you in your goddamn fucking face.
Yeah.
Right. But rewind a little bit before that. Buff, he directs her to the kitchen. He says, the oven's on. We don't want a fire. She turns off the oven, grabs the water. So, like, is this something she I think this kind of like defeats the pre-planned thing, because if the cop hadn't have told her to go turn off the oven, it's like when she picked up the pot, it snapped into her head. I want to throw this pot of water on this fucking cop.
No, that still can be premeditated.
And he snapped. He went off quick. He said
he did go off.
Yeah, they went from
I'm gonna shoot you in the. He grabbed his gun and said, "I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face if you get near me with that damn hot water."
You ain't gonna fucking do that. I'll shoot you in the fucking face, boy.
Oh no!
They went from 0 to 60 in no time.
This was
bad. Like, he was. It also seems like that man also wanted confrontation. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't seem like a dude that's trying to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, he wanted violence today. Maybe his wife threw hot water on him that morning or something.
Do you want to hear the wild story from when I was a child, right? My brother's older than me, right? And when I was young, he was complaining that the water wasn't hot. And young Liam, that didn't really understand the world yet, but he understood enough that if I boiled a kettle, that was hot water. I don't know whether you have kettles over there. You click a little button,
a pot,
and within about 2 minutes, you've got a full kettle. Well, yeah, but it's like electric. They just sit on the side in your kitchen. You fill it with water, click a button, and in like 2 minutes,
like a coffee pot without the coffee part. You just make hot water with a coffee pot.
Yeah, it's just water in it, right? Yeah. So I click this kettle, and I walk upstairs into the bathroom, and I pour boiling water over my brother's head.
Oh fuck!
He had to go to hospital and everything, all burnt and shit, because Liam just not understanding what boiling water was at the age of like 4. I don't remember doing this.
Right.
But yeah, I went and boiled the kettle, poured it over his head.
And throwing hot water, throwing a pot full of boiling hot water at somebody could be
Mate,
considered.
he squealed, brother.
Yeah, that could be considered an attempt on their life, and I think maybe lethal force is
yeah.
justified in that situation. But it looks.
I feel like my brother probably felt that way. Yeah.
It looks like she gets down, and she couldn't really. She's an old lady. She couldn't really throw too much water from a prone position. I mean, I don't know.
She's still a threat.
Yeah, I don't think that officer was in danger. Okay.
Right.
I don't
yeah.
think he was in imminent danger. I think it was fine that he drew his weapon. I think that was okay. You can draw your weapon, but I don't think you needed to tell her you were going to shoot her in her fucking face. And then when she drops to the floor, proceed.
Do they not have less lethal? I need to know if this police state, like, I'd have to see from the other side of his belt. He should have a taser or less than lethal option. She's got a damn pot of hot water. I would pop her with some tasers and then go kick her a couple times, but I'm not going to shoot her in the fucking face. Damn, cop. This is not a good look. Okay, hold on. We're not even at the shooting yet.
Yeah.
But he willed that into existence. He told her to go over to the stove. I don't know. That's weird.
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking
Okay,
shoot you right in
stop.
the face.
Back it up a little bit there. I'm trying to figure out how they got to the point of rebuking the name of Jesus. Like right before that, what the fuck led to her saying that?
He says, we don't need a fire. Go turn off the stove. She turns off the stove, and as she's picking up the pot, it's like she's possessed by a demon. And all of a sudden, she's gonna. But he like knows what this means. Like if a woman turns to me with a pot of boiling water in her hands and says this, I'm not gonna assume she's talking about throwing it in my face, which makes me think she's done something crazy like this before.
He knew this earlier, though. She even noticed, right? So, like, when she went over and put her hands on that boiling water, he takes back steps. She then asks him,
Yeah, she said, why are you backing up?
Away?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, why are you doing that? And he's like, I don't like that boiling water. And then she's like, all right, well, I'll rebuke you in the name of Jesus then. How about that? And it's like, wait, what? What the fuck was that escalation?
Yeah, but it seems like when they take the shots, she's already down and like, I don't know. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Backing away from my hot steam and water.
You went straight to it.
You better not fucking shoot you right in your fucking face. Okay, she's down.
That was pretty. She dropped.
He says, drop the fucking pot. Drop the fucking pot. She gets down like this with the pot in her hands behind the counter. What's she gonna do with it?
That was an aggressive shoot.
Yeah. And did the partner shoot? There's 3 shots fired,
No,
right?
He didn't. It really looks like the body camera we're watching. It looks like he did not shoot.
But he pulls his.
He's now going to tell his partner. He's going to tell his partner not to administer first aid in a minute.
Oh, after that? Okay, yeah.
In the water? Yeah.
One more time. And then we're going to let it keep playing this time.
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Damn.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot!
Partner pulls his gun. He moves around the counter.
Shots fired.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Drop the fucking pot!
Oh my god. This is bad.
Bring EMS now.
This
We got a
is
headshot
very
wounded
bad.
female. Headshot wounded female. 1078.
Fuck. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Duh.
I'm gonna go get my kit.
You fucking idiot.
Headshot, bitch. She's done.
Wait. Hold on.
Go get my kit.
What?
I was on. I'm gonna go get my kit.
Headshot, bitch. She's done.
Headshot. She's
You can
done.
go get it, but that's a headshot.
You can go get it, but that's a headshot.
No, I can still go get my kit.
No, he said go get it. He said man, you don't need to get it. It's a headshot. And then he said, you can still go get it, but that's a headshot. Damn.
Damn it. God, fuck.
God. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking fucking boiling water in the fucking head. And look, it fucking came right to our feet, too.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, the water dripped towards your feet.
Oh, this guy's going to jail for 30 years. Off the...
Yeah, it seems that way.
Yep. And I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna argue against people rioting in the streets over this. I don't think that's justifiable, but I can't really defend this one. I can't. I try to pull for the boys.
I can't defend it. I can't.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, there's always bad apples, okay? That's not all police officers. That's just that one bad police officer, okay?
Yes. And this is the one
We
thing
don't
that...
need to defund the fucking police and all that fucking wild,
Right.
retarded shit, okay?
Right.
How cool I would be the first person to tell you I love justifying police shoots. This one,
this is bad.
That's definitely not justified.
This is pretty bad.
God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. You good? I'm good. You good? Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's a little old lady with a pot of water. You're good. You just shot her in the face 3 times. Oh,
You
they
good?
know.
Alright. Fuck. Well, I mean, you know, what else do we do? I'm not taking hot boiling water in the fucking face, and it already reached us.
Oh my god. So he does not have less. Let me see. So at least
I
as a
didn't
side,
see a taser on either one of them.
they've got a full vest with like. So maybe they have, but they don't have the gun taser on the other side.
52 en route?
Yeah, 1078.
And where's this?
Illinois? Wait. Illinois?
See, if I could afford to be a journalist, I'd be on a plane to Illinois tomorrow night.
He searched that room again.
I know he's really paranoid about this room. I don't know what's in this room, but maybe they've been here before. That's the thing. We need to know the record of how many times has the officers been to this house, what's happened before when they've come to this house. Maybe somebody threw boiling water on them after jumping out of that side room one time, and so they're like tired of it.
Maybe.
So they just shoot her in the fucking face. Oh my god. This is bad.
I'll go get my
Sure,
med kit.
Jalen
Go get, yeah,
loves
hurry, get your med
this.
kit. I mean, there's not much we can do. We can at least try and stop the blood.
No,
Jalen-
he's in chat.
Jalen's probably at a vigil right now, a candlelit vigil.
I'm just
This is
right?
what these white supremacists do to black people.
She threatened to rebuke him. She threatened to rebuke him in the name of Jesus. He swore to God that he would shoot her face off.
Maybe.
And in that scenario, God trumped Jesus, okay? Nobody got rebuked, but he did swear to God that he'd shoot her face off, and man did that.
Yeah. Or maybe she really did have the spirit of Christ in her, and that guy had demons that were manifesting, and she pulled them out of him. Little too much. Which means she's a martyr.
Oh, only in America, okay? Only in America.
I wanted to see what's behind the cabinet in case there's like a gun behind the cabinet.
Stop the blood.
He goes behind it right here.
Oh no.
There's the oddly placed chair. Oh, let me get some towels from your giant stack of towels here and try to clean this.
Towels.
That's gonna help the headshot.
I never went.
Get a towel.
I never went to get my kit. I thought about it, but I didn't go get it. Oh my god, he's gonna say she's still breathing. Fuck. Was it water running?
What's the hidden meaning behind this white supremacist tattoo that he has on his arm?
This is kind of morbid. Is there?
Come on.
Hey, come on, you killed her.
Backup arrived.
She's still gasping.
Finally.
You should have called backup for the boiling water.
We can save her.
He said she's gasping. We could save her.
He said she's still gasping.
We got You want to hand me another rag up there? Up there, to your right. Right there.
Is there anything you can do before? No. Alright. I'm not even gonna waste my med stuff then.
I'm not even gonna waste my med
You wanna run
stuff.
down real quick? Nope, not yet. Alright. No. Alright. I'm not even gonna waste my med stuff then.
I'm not even gonna waste my med stuff.
You wanna run down real quick? Nope, not yet. Alright. House is clear. She was the only one. Where's the gun? No.
House is clear. Y'all
Where's
haven't
the
searched
gun?
the house.
You shot her?
Y'all haven't searched the house.
Hold on. He said the house is clear. He said, "Where's the gun?" Hold on. And I didn't hear what the cop said.
House is clear. She was the only one. Where's the gun? No, she had boiling water and came at me with boiling water.
You
shot her? Yeah. She said she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came at me with boiling water. That's what all this is. I'm standing right here. All right. That's where
You gotta put that in your report. You have to literally put that in your report.
Wow. Huh.
You still want me holding this pressure?
Yeah. EMS is coming.
She's still gasping.
Okay.
Is this still the same cop that we've been watching the whole time? This is one continuous body cam, right?
I
Still gasping.
so.
And the first guy said, "Don't help her." Just to say that. She's still gasping now. And the first guy was like, "Nah, don't get your med kit." It was a headshot, dude.
Twice he said that. He told his partner not to go get his kit, and then he said, "I'm not even going to waste my med stuff." Fuck. It's not a good look.
I think he only said that because it sounded like sirens were coming in, and he probably mistook them for EMS.
No, my guy was like, "Fuck that, but I hit good shot." Bitch is gone. It's like, I don't miss. You can't help her.
It
Hey.
doesn't matter. This
White man don't miss.
Yeah, boy. It's like we reshoot good, you know.
That's true.
I've been shooting rifles since I was 3 years old. I don't miss, you know.
This is going to be a lawsuit that her family is
She's still
gonna
gasping
win.
a little bit.
Oh, they're going to be multimillionaires, and
They're
he's
gonna
going to go to prison for a long
I
time.
think in the eye. I'm not for
yeah.
sure.
Find the blue bulletproof cup.
Don't move that if you can.
Copy.
And over here.
Yo, how bad is it for prison, the police in America?
It's horrible.
Of course she shot.
Cops are.
Yeah, I would assume you're not.
I've got the pressure out.
Cops that go to jail are targets because
Yeah,
they find out you're a cop.
I can't feel
They're like prime picking, like pedophiles. They will take those some bitches out first.
I don't think it's as bad as people make it seem. I've never been to prison.
I feel like this guy. I feel like this guy will budge right in there with the white brotherhood, no problem. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, and Chauvin's
He'll
been fine.
die within
He
a
got
week.
stabbed up. But
Actually, he'll die within a month.
they have protective custody where you're basically alone 23 hours a day. And unless the guards want you dead,
there is
you're basically safe. If you lay low, you know, fly below the radar, and the guards don't want you dead, then you're good.
Yeah, it depends on what you can work on a plea deal, what facility you can go to. Yeah, working with the guards. Yeah. Sometimes the guards will look after these motherfuckers. Be like, oh, you're one of our own. But if you touch a kid, you're on your own, buddy.
Yeah, diaper snipers are you could be a cop and get through prison good probably, if you lay low. But unless you're a cop who's like locking up a bunch of gangsters and those gangsters are in there, then they'll kill you. But if you're a PDF file, then you're screwed.
Done.
By a broom handle.
Good riddance. Good riddance.
Good riddance.
Get them all.
Can I move this bucket behind you? Yeah, you're fine.
Really still trying to hold this towel against the head.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen one either. Okay.
I can't feel an exit wound.
Do we know what
It's
tower
a magic
shower
shower.
Okay.
All right. How much longer does this go? Another 12 minutes? 14 minutes?
He actually might have transformed her into the
She
ultimate
gone.
victim when he shot her.
She gone.
He might have actually blessed her with the ultimate.
I know. You're not even the ultimate victim anymore. We have the new ultimate victim.
I know, right?
Every election cycle, a new ultimate victim is chosen.
Instead of like the ultimate verbal championships, you'll do the ultimate victim championships. You know what I mean, guys?
Yeah. I'm gonna speed it up.
I think that's pretty much the end of it. I mean,
No,
she
it
gone.
goes for another 14 minutes. They leave and then they come back to the house. Probably to do searches, plant a gun.
Nobody has their lights on.
Why didn't any of these officers plant a gun? If you're gonna just shoot people in the fucking face, at least be smart enough to know how to plant a gun. Oh, he's freaking out. Hold on. Yeah, he's scared right now. You hear that? He just kind of had a little breakdown.
Yeah, because he knows internal affairs are coming after him.
His whole life is fucked. He didn't pull the trigger though. This is the partner. He didn't. So he might, you know,
He
get in
should be
trouble,
good.
but I don't think he's gonna go to prison.
No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He never fired. He'll be fine.
The other guy was his senior. Right? As well.
Yeah, that guy's
I
done.
believe that other guy was the senior officer on scene because
Yeah,
he
so
did
do
all
I,
the
mate.
talking. He did all the damn talking, and this guy felt seems like he was just his backup.
Yeah,
but
because I feel like
especially
if you
his
were the
first time.
commanding officer,
Shaking. Look at him shaking.
if you were your commanding officer, if you were your commanding officer, and the officer below you started saying, "I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you in your mouth," I think you'd be like, "Yo, dude, step outside. I'll deal with this, okay? You're not all right."
This might be his first on-the-job involved shooting, especially where loss of life was involved. I sympathize for this.
He's gonna
guy.
testify against the shooter, the guy. He's definitely gonna say.
Oh, that's the best thing he can do.
Imagine what's going through his head. He's probably like, "This is fucking crazy. We don't need to shoot this lady in the face." And then it happens in 5 seconds. Damn.
Well, I mean, the shit they said earlier is it's on body cam. As long as that camera footage exists, you can't say shit. Oh, she came at us with a boiling pot of water. Where's the gun? I don't know about a gun, but she had a boiling pot of water. I'm like, okay.
Right. Even when probably it was the superior officer, the captain or the supervisor walked in, he said, "Where's the gun?" First thing he said, "Oh, you shot her in the face? Where's the gun?" He said, "Well, she had a boiling pot of water." Oh my God, this guy's done.
Where's the gun? She had water, bro.
Ooh. If you could dodge hot water, you could dodge a bullet.
Yeah, wouldn't it be really bad if the senior officer took the pan and the pan was cold?
No, it was on the
Don't
stove.
go too far, Johnson. We need to talk to you.
Oh man, that's crazy.
That's a disturbing feeling, man.
Yeah, he's freaking out. What? How many people have you shot in the fucking face, Buff?
I care not to disclose that information.
I'll answer that question. 0, okay?
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
I've shot a rifle that's so old you probably wouldn't consider it a rifle if you guys looked at it. You'd be like, what about that antique? You know what I mean? That's the only gun I've ever shot, okay?
I really feel for this guy right now, man. Dear God.
Yeah, I don't know what you do when you talk to these guys. You start shooting people in the fucking face, honestly. I'm not sure what the protocol is.
Here, turn that off.
Oh God, they're all sheriffs.
He said, "Turn it off. Turn the body cam off." Other body cam.
Ooh. Well,
so
yeah,
the other guy walked up to him and grabbed him by the shoulders and said, "Turn that off. I got to talk to you. This is about to be a shit show."
Oh, this is this guy.
Yeah.
There we go.
But you have no audio, and it's not on the whole time. So what did he turn it on? Did they redact some of it, or did he turn it on right before the shooting? Hold on a second.
Whoever posted this might have turned off the audio. I don't know why they would.
No, they wouldn't do that. That's it. He doesn't have his audio on.
And unless she was like fucking death rattling in background, then I don't see why they do that.
No, he doesn't have his audio on. Hold on. I can't see his arms. He had to have turned his camera on right now. So right as he knew he was about to pull his gun. So that's not good either. So
It's fucking wild.
Why did you turn your body cam on right before you shot? Maybe it's natural. Maybe it's taught to them a natural reflex to hit the body cam and then grab the gun.
On the whole time. The camera was on the whole time.
Do you think so? Why would they?
I think the audio is just redacted.
Oh, the audio's. He just turned the audio on. See him reach back.
Oh my God, he did just turn the audio on.
Right.
Holy
So the reason that
only after he shot her.
He didn't have his body cam on the whole time. He turned it on right before he shot her, and then he turned the audio on right after he shot her, which is pretty premeditated.
I take it back. Yeah, I take it back. It was premeditated. It was premeditated, but in the opposite way than I originally stated. Okay, it wasn't premeditated by the woman, but that police officer did turn up to shoot somebody in the face. Okay,
right. And he made sure it was recorded too. He turned the camera on right before he shot her, and then he turned the audio. And I forgot my audio. Hold on, let me make sure I get the audio on. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't want to get this good work and miss it, right?
Why was his camera? Why was his camera not on the whole time? Unless they redacted the footage, but I doubt that. Why would they redact the? If anything, they would redact this part. Like,
he was thinking to himself that we would react to this on stream, so he thought, "Oh, I best turn my camera and audio on quickly."
Right, he wanted to go viral.
Two things. There's only two things: you forget, or you did it intentionally. and we saw his partner. His body cam was going the whole time.
Yeah.
He knew.
Assuming it's not edited or redacted, he turned his camera on right before he shot her, and he turned his audio. He forgot. He like reached back and grabbed it real quick and turned his audio. He wanted his audio on the whole time. This guy wanted to go viral. This has got to be some MK Ultra. This is the real MK Ultra. This guy's an op. I don't know.
Dude, she's done. That was seriously bad decision making.
Oh shit! I gotta turn the audio on. Hold on. My microphone.
What kind of slur is going to happen here now on this guy, right? Like, they're going to try and smear him in the media that he was, like, part of, like, fucking white supremacist organizations and shit. I'm going to go get my kid.
What am I pleading the fifth about, Sippin?
So that's why he said I was on, because seemed like he was probably like, oh shit, I don't have my audio on and my body cam on, and he hit it real quick. And then the partner saying I was on, meaning I was recording. We got this all recorded. Damn, this is crazy. What's his tattoo say? Lindley? Was that your girlfriend or your mama?
It's pretty fucking wild, isn't it?
This is not good. This is not good right now. This is not a good time for this.
Oh no!
See, this shit doesn't happen in the UK, okay, guys? Do you know why? Because not everybody has guns. Yeah, the only people that have guns are highly trained with them, and they come when somebody needs to be shot. Okay, they come, they shoot people, and they leave. All right, that's what they do.
It happens. You guys have your scandals. It's just on a much larger scale. Imagine if it was the stuff that you guys have and the small problems that you guys have in certain areas, and the Boris Johnson scandals that he had. You guys have your scandals.
Oh, we just have not people getting their fucking faces blown off in their own houses.
That's because your cops have sticks. Your cops get stabbed up and just disappear.
Yeah, we don't have people ringing up their police about maybe an intruder in their own home, and then that ending up them getting boom headshotted. Okay, right?
How many angry black women y'all got over there with boiling pots? Of
right. You don't have that diversity.
Hey, we got some pretty fucking.
How many angry black men with boiling water have you met?
I can't say that any crazy black person has come at me with boiling water threatening to rebuke me. So yeah, true.
Yeah, if you had a gun, you might use it in that situation.
I do get those Jehovah's Witnesses knocking on my door, though. All right.
Well,
just instantly, if you want to put them off, instantly, just offer them straight into your house. Open the door and be like, "Oh, come on in, sit down."
Yeah, and then throw boiling water on them, and they shoot you in the face.
Yeah, and then you go over to your stove and you go, "I'm going to rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ."
Jalen, are you ready for George Floyd round 2 right before the next election? Are you ready for the end of summer? Are you ready for what's about to happen?
That man was already locked up. That shooter, he was already locked up.
Well, it happened 2 or 3 weeks ago, but it always happens a little bit before they really start.
If you want to do the race thing, of course it'll be a race thing. But if you want to do the human thing, that's just evil. To shoot somebody inside their house,
I agree.
That's just and
I
everything.
agree. I'm just saying. Do you understand how much? If this blows up, if the media starts picking this up and starts reporting on it and talking about it, Benjamin Crump's already there.
Run with this.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
Man was a Trump supporter. Blah blah blah. That's what's coming.
Hopefully, I'm wrong. I hope I'm totally wrong and that this doesn't go anywhere and nobody cares and we're tired of that crap. I hope that's what happens.
If this guy guy's ever posted anything about Donald Trump, they're gonna pull it up and be like, "Look, he was a Trump supporter, and now he's murdering people. Look at him." Blah, blah, blah.
And I don't care, Jalen, about the fact that she's black and that he's a white guy. I care about the fact that it's a little old lady with a pot of water, and this bitch shot her in the fucking face. This guy's crazy. He deserves to go to jail. I'll say that.
I'm proud of you, Josh. No, because usually a demon like you like to spin type of shit.
No,
and
when it's
There you
not
go with that bullshit.
when
That's
it's
bullshit
Whoa!
right there.
Put that,
you
put that pot of water down. Put that pot of water down.
Angry black women are in England. You always want to attack your own race. You's a little bitch.
This is not
Hey,
the
how
same.
black
This
are
is
you
not
gonna
the
go?
same as Breonna Taylor, Trayvon Martin, Ahmaud Arbery, George Floyd,
How is it?
Tyree Nichols. This is not the same as those. Those all were things that they made look bad, but it really wasn't the fault of the officer, or it was what anybody would have done in that situation. But this one is bad, yes.
You don't have to defend racists your whole life just because they're evil.
It's not about
and
defending racism. It's defending what's right and what's wrong.
Wow, you keep attacking his character. Talk about
do.
the subject at
do.
hand.
And I keep attacking you too,
Talk about
bitch.
the subject
I keep
at
attacking
hand.
you
Talk
too,
about the
bitch.
damn topic
Ain't
of
I the one
what
that
he
said
was
it ain't
just
even gonna be about
addressing.
race? It's
Ain't
about
I?
Attacking
Ain't
his
I?
character.
Don't talk over each
low
other.
down.
All
Now
Don't
you're
talk over
doing.
each other.
you who love to
1
attack
second, Jamie.
out. It's you that you and Joshua are probably happy that that black woman died.
No.
I
Did
don't think either of them are happy
you
about that, brother.
literally miss
Haiku, how are
everything we
you?
just covered here?
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm being.
Did
I
you
did.
literally just miss all of that?
I know how evil y'all are,
We
especially
never said we were
Wait,
happy.
wait, 1 second. Let me just
She
go
died.
through this with him. Dude, have you seen that, like, every single person on this panel, in this Discord call, has condemned the actions of that white police officer?
not you, Haku.
No. I'm saying, do you
No, he's
notice
only
that both of them
attacking me
two,
and Josh
every
because he
single one
has
of us on this panel, have condemned
Yeah.
the actions of this white police officer? They have
Right.
also.
Actually shocked. I'm
We've
actually
we've
shocked.
all said this is not good. This is bad. I'm trying to be.
Apparently, you're not shocked.
Try to
If
defend
you're
the
coming
officer.
on here saying we're happy,
But I'm saying what's
Right,
horrible
so
is
Jalen,
going to be the
It's a black woman
backlash.
that died. I know you're happy.
In this
That's a
turn
black
of
woman
events,
that died.
right? Yeah,
I
right,
know you're
Jalen.
happy.
How I see it,
I'm gonna
right?
smoke a cigarette.
Right,
I'm
how
gonna
I
let
see it,
y'all
Jalen,
deal
is
with him.
Deal with
wait. Even if you
Don't run away,
even if you
Buck.
disagree,
One running away.
wait. Just think of it like this, bud. Right? Even if you think that these two have had distasteful opinions in the past,
They
when they
have.
actually have a good opinion, yeah. But when they actually have a good opinion, what you should do is praise that, right? Because that shows, like,
Did
that
I
is a
get
good opinion.
I don't think my opinions in the past were distasteful either. I think it was.
But you came in and called man a demon.
Yeah, that's what he does.
We said it at the same time. Nice. No, I gave them praise. I said, Joshua, I'm actually shocked and proud of you. You usually be defending the cop,
We get
the cops.
vilified at the same damn time.
But no,
I'll defend. I'll defend. I'll defend who's right.
Y'all are happy.
I'll defend who's right and who's wrong in the situation.
Show evidence that we were happy.
I'm just saying,
that
watch
this
out,
innocent
Colin.
black woman was killed that way.
Or I'll defend who's
Just
right
watch out,
and
Colin.
go against
American
who's
white
wrong.
men demons are saying you're going to rebuke them, okay? All right? Because what you did was risky. You called him a demon. That's pretty close to saying you were going to rebuke him.
Yeah.
And if you had a bottle of water,
You're gonna throw a bottle. You're gonna throw hot water in my face. Guess what's gonna happen?
If I say I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, you gonna shoot me in my face.
You know what you're doing right now, Jalen. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna have a bunch of white boys wearing T-shirts that say, "I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face." That's what you're doing right now. You're already starting to rile it up. I'm trying to be fair, and you're coming in saying I'm a demon and blah 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 blah, and stirring up the division. And now you're gonna have white boys walking around Chads with shirts that say, "I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the fucking face." That's what's gonna happen. It's not
Colin,
good.
Did you just chuckle over that? Did you just chuckle and get giddy over that? That's why I call you evil.
I'm chuckling because it's crazy, and stuff like that. This is what happens. You have Black Lives Matter, and then you'll have the groups against them, and it sows division. So why don't we just be fair? Why
I
don't
think I
we?
spoke to you on another
It was
call.
the loss of life. But the fact is, I know you two because I know how dark and evil y'all's hearts are. And I know y'all are happy that
You
one
are
less
not
black
making
person
a
is on this
single
earth.
point.
Y'all are happy that one less black
Wait.
person is on this
Oh
earth.
my God,
Aren't
that's
you
Prove
happy?
it.
Oh, nah,
Show
definitely not,
your
brother.
You hate black
fucking
people.
work.
You hate black people more than Josh
Show
does.
your fucking
Josh is
work.
a bona fide
Whoa,
racist and
buddy.
hate black people more than he does. You hate
I
your
am
own
still waiting on
Can
any
I clarify?
evidence
Can
to
I
your
clarify this?
claim.
I hate all people
Still
equally.
waiting on it.
White people, Chinese people, black people, they're all shit, okay? People, generally, pretty fucking shit, okay? I
Yeah.
hate them all equally, right? There
Yep.
we go. I hate everybody, right?
Yeah.
I'm all equal with this.
I either hate everybody or I
Fine,
love
Doctor.
everybody. I love everybody and I hate everybody, and I don't like anybody.
Depending on the day, some days I feel pretty good and I like everybody. Other days I think you're all horrible and I want you all to burn, okay? All right?
Yeah, it depends on what mood I'm in. If I'm hungry, I
Yeah,
hate
man. It depends
everybody.
which side of the bed I work on. If I got a nice cup of tea in the morning, then I'm happy. You know what I mean? British man. That's what we want
Yeah.
in life. Okay. Good cup of tea.
You always
Yeah.
want to make it about race, Jalen, and I
Hold
understand.
on.
And this is what I've been commentating, and I've been talking about the race aspect of this is going to play a big part. I'm not condoning that. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's stupid, but that's
See, but
what's
that-
going to happen.
You'll
It's
do
going
the
to be.
Hey,
race
you don't want to race. They're pretty fast.
thing.
I'm just saying.
Like I said,
That's
I'm
what I
proud
said.
of you.
Hey, I debated Jalen on does racism exist? And of course, I'm taking the stance that there's no such thing as racism. It's fake. It doesn't exist.
Racism exists.
And
Hell,
Jalen
along
got
shooter.
bodied. Jalen was like,
Use a goddamn
you're
lie.
uneducated. You just use Wikipedia. You don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, shut up.
Exactly. You wasted my time by using Wikipedia and stuff. How dare you insult my intelligence like that when I did bona fide?
How dare you
think
waste
that
our
I
time by
lost-
not defending
I do.
the
I
got
did it.
just as passionate as I am right now in the debate. I got very passionate like I am right now. I didn't call him as many names as I should have. I called him a few names. I got criticized. I got criticized
You
for
said
that.
I was uneducated, dumb.
You're
My
damn
sources
right you
were
got
bad.
criticized.
Even though I had more
Halfway through the
sources,
debate.
I had more sources than you did. I had an
That's
open
a lie.
window with 28 pages talking about things like this. What did you have? But I
have
didn't
much
read it.
more-
I already knew it all. I already read it all. It was just there to refresh my memory.
You gave assumptions on things that you thought I was going to say, which should have been modified in your opening argument and stuff. Like you gave assumptions that I was going to say certain things. Sir, you lost.
No,
You
I
lost. I'm showing up and agreeing racism doesn't exist. You lost. You
Jalen,
lost in life.
let's be honest, Jalen.
You attacked his character.
Let's be honest, Jalen.
Wait, can I ask?
You
Yo, Jalen, what's your accent? What is your
Gay,
accent?
gay, Arkansas, gay.
I'm Southern.
Arkansas gay voice. That's his accent.
Nobody has an accent like mine. Trust me. Trust me.
Honestly, I've never heard anything like it.
No, listen. If you can do Forrest Gump, if you can do a gay Forrest Gump, you can do Jalen. Less sad. Oh my god.
Oh,
wait. Hold on 1 second, JS. Wait. What? Yeah.
Oh my
Right,
god. Hold on 1 second.
You never know which one you're going to get.
No, you a demon. Hours. I was about to say hold on because I need to go do number one, then we can finish the arguing.
Oh, we'll be here, brother. We'll be here.
I made assumptions about what you would probably argue, and you watch my stream and you see me do debate prep, and you had hundreds of hours of resources of what I think and how I speak and where I'm gonna go with things, and I got nothing on you, and I still bodied you.
That's a lie because I allowed you to be on my social media. I was like, you can do whatever research you want.
You
And I saw
allowed
that you did because
I ain't trying to look at your Instagram.
Barney. You was referencing Barney, who I love, and you referenced
That wasn't even on
No,
purpose.
I love.
That wasn't even on purpose. I swear that was not on purpose.
He only was looking at your social media for pleasure. I'm just saying, bro.
I referenced Barney, and I don't even remember why. And then Jalen's like, I loved Barney as a kid. You've been studying me. I'm like, what are you talking about? I liked Barney when I was a kid,
It's in
too.
the dinosaur. It's in the dinosaur.
Yeah, he's a purple dinosaur. And Bebop and BJ.
Yeah, we had Barney. That's funny as fuck.
And Michael was deaf.
The fuck kind
Jason
of
was
dinosaur
deaf.
was Barney?
I'm sorry, Jason was deaf.
Jason was.
Michael was the Chad. Michael was like the Mormon Chad. I bet you
Michael was like the. Michael was like the leader.
He
Derek
looked
was
like a
the cool
Mormon.
one.
I bet you he was Mormon. He looked like a Mormon.
Tasha was my favorite character.
Of course.
Ben
'cause
was the dancer.
Why was Tasha
Kathy
your
was the
favorite?
cry. No,
Why was
Tina was the
Tasha?
crybaby.
Why was Tasha your favorite character, Jalen?
Oh, to see somebody that looked like me. To see somebody that
Oh dear God!
Of course.
Oh, I love Tasha. Imagination Island. That was legend. That was legendary.
Whatever.
Who was your favorite? It's not like I'm
Ooh.
shocked that
I'm not gonna lie. Imagination Island was pretty fire, but that was like my brother's time. That was a little after. I was kind of grown out of Barney, but my brother was liked Barney at that time. And Imagination Island.
Imagination Island came out when your brother was born.
We saw, yeah, I
Okay.
know, and he was a little older, and we would play that because I had kind of grown out of it, but I had it, and I was like, I'm not really into Barney anymore. But Ben liked it a lot. Ben loved Barney. We went to see Barney in concert, Imagination Island.
Ooh, was it the one in 1997 where BJ had his birthday party?
Yeah.
Why are you stop that? Why are
No.
you making me excited about things and I don't
No,
like?
not 97 seems too early because hold on, wait. Ben was born in 94. He would have been 3. Maybe 98, 99. Were they still doing it then?
No, they did it in 1997. That's when they did the tour and stuff.
Maybe
That's
he was
how I
just
saw it,
really
right?
young, and yeah, but yeah, I think we did see Imagination Island in concert. Just
there was
imagine, just imagine, just imagine all the things that we could be. Imagination's fun for you and me.
Oh, what a good time. I still really despise you, but I'm proud of you.
I was 10 and 11 years old. Ben was 2 or 3 or 4.
I agree, sipping. Fuck Barney.
How do you know the lessons of Barney and then grow up to be the man that you are?
Because Barney's gay as fuck. I learned that when I became a man.
First of all, baby Pop and BJ are probably his children because they look just like him. Second of all, you evil. You evil. That's how I know. I don't know who corrupted your life to make you become the demon that you are, but you gonna burn in hell. That's that shooter.
Define evil, Jalen.
Sipping on fires that I hated Barney. Yeah,
Word,
I
man.
figured it out later in life.
His words, his actions.
Define evil, Jalen.
Evil, being hateful, being doing evil doings, being
always using the word.
Wait.
Always using the word in the definition,
Come in
Jalen.
here.
What the hell is
Come in
hate?
here, Jalen, wait. Come in here and call him a demon. And say, wait, come in here, calling him a demon, telling him that he's going to rot in hell with that shooter. Is that not spewing hate?
How am I? Is it spewing hate? I hate to say it, but I feel like it is. I feel like it is, but it's
Then you
also
should
me
probably stop
out and letting
saying
him know, and letting him know exactly how I feel. That Joshua is a demon. He's a racist, evil
Not
ass
a bit.
demon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah,
but you won't say
Glad
that about
a
your
black
Lord
woman
and
died.
Savior Joe Biden.
You forgot
about how
misogynist.
fucking racist and evil he is. You won't say that about him.
I'm more misogynist than I am racist. Let's be honest.
I can see that, yeah.
Ain't that? And I can see that. Ain't that a shame? And you openly admit that. You're proud. You put that on a pedestal for yourself.
If we had
But I
to
don't think he's racist.
make a tier list, I think misogyny would be at the top,
Maybe
and
I'm
then
wrong.
xenophobia, and then maybe homophobia, and then racism would be under all of
No,
those.
you first. You more homophobic because I'm the only one that you have to actually
I
interact
agree.
with, the only open one that you have to interact with, even though Buff here.
I talked to
No,
Shiva.
so
Shiva's an atheist, Buddhist, and he's gay. He's cool to
Shiva's
talk
gay?
to. He doesn't call me evil, and I don't hate him. I don't hate you either.
And he's an aggressive bastard as well.
I hate Jalen.
Really,
I
Bob?
think he's a genie. I
Bob,
like
you
him,
hate
mate.
You can go,
I think he's
you
great.
can go fuck yourself with the spiky
fuck
end of the
yourself with
fucking
the
stick.
chainsaw and hand sanitizer, bitch. What the fuck you mean you hate me?
'Cause
I
you're
don't
shit.
hate you. I
call
don't
him
hate you.
You call him a coon. You say he hates his own race. He's my slave.
He's a slave. He's a
Still
bitch.
hasn't
That's pretty
proven any of
hateful.
this.
Yo, dude, brother, you need to chill out, you and your rhetoric, okay?
I don't.
Yeah, you got some strong rhetoric.
Shania, I don't hate you.
Fella. I know, right? But I don't need to hate anybody, right? Because in the end of the day, like, if I believe the ideology I'm pushing. Oh,
happened?
Did somebody just leave?
No, I just closed. I closed that.
The stream.
I closed
All
that
right.
window.
So if you believe the ideology that you hold is the correct ideology for everybody to hold, you should actually be trying to convert people. Converting people to your ideology works better through like building rapport and a coalition between you and them, rather than just spewing hatred for them.
Buffington, why do you hate me? This is like this week is the first time you've ever even admitted that you hate me.
You came on here, you told him he was a traitor to his race. He hates his own people. Like, come on, brother.
Dude, you haven't listened to the words he
make
said. I'm a
claims-
fellow black man just like Bob. I mean, listen to what he
make
said. He
claims
was like,
against
how
me
many
that you
angry
can't
black women are
prove.
in England? That man says so many hurtful things about our race. He hates his race. He hates black people. And I've heard this for months, and I've been fed up with him. He hates black people. So
Please give me
Haiku,
the
I
evidence.
appreciate your opinion.
It's almost years. It's almost years by now, Jalen.
Education.
You've been hanging around with people
Let me
you
ask you
hate
some
for
questions.
more than a year now.
Dude,
Let me ask you some questions.
You think I hate you,
Buff.
Joshua? Hold on, Haiku. Do you think I hate you, Joshua? Have I ever said I hate you? As much of an evil demon that you are, have I ever said that I hate you?
I don't think you know what love is. I want to know. I don't think you know what love is. I think all you are
don't
is
love-
hate.
I know you don't love me. I know you don't love me. So
I love you. I love you as Christ commanded me to love my enemy.
Throw that bullshit to the rose. You don't love me.
I love you.
I love you like I love my enemy. That doesn't mean I won't, like, you know, if you got a pot of boiling water, I might have to handle things, but
I would still rebuke you. I've been rebuking you, but I might get shot in
Watch
the
out, brother. I will shoot you in your goddamn face.
I didn't want to do that, but I almost did that. But
I know.
Let's not. Well, fucking swear to God, I'll shoot you in the fucking face.
this is so bad. Can we agree, Jalen, that that cop was in the wrong? He's going to get punished for it. He's going to do a lot of time in prison. But the resulting potential riots and chaos and destruction of the country in order to affect elections and get people emotional and acting crazy and erratic, is harmful. That's not good. It's all bad. I think. Can we agree to that?
I think that first of all, it's weird that it's not already much more public and stuff, because this man has already been locked up. Like, he's already rotting in a prison cell. The destruction of life always is going to be bad and sad and stuff. He didn't have to
something like this. They're gonna take a little time to plan it out and
because
sure
that the partner, I believe, was the one that really helped to report him and stuff. That's just an evil person, no matter if he hates black people or not. He's just an evil.
The partner's evil?
No, the one that shot the lady.
Right, and the partner's in the right. Right. I think we.
Yeah, the partner's actually a hero.
Yeah, we agree on that. I agree. He was now, unless there's some backstory that we don't know yet, that maybe they've been to this house multiple times and she's attacked police officers before. That is a stipulation that could change things in my mind for me a little bit. If they've been to this house 20 times and she's always crazy and she sets up cops and she attacks cops, if she's known for doing this, then it makes it more understandable why he would act that way. But from what I'm seeing and from what I know so far, it looks really bad. He looks evil. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that.
Exactly. And the fact is, you're always looking for a different motive for it to be something else than what
I'm trying to be intellectually consistent. I'm trying to be honest. I'm trying to look at the full picture and look at it from all. I did the same thing with the Trump assassination. I even said on my show, I said, people are going to hate me for this, but we're going to play devil's advocate and we're going to try to look at it as the liberals are looking at it. And there's a lot of fishy looking things, and some of these pictures look weird. You know, I always do that.
Yeah, that was time because
I have my biases. I have what the conclusion I'm gonna come to, but I try to be fair about it.
Here, you thought that was also a conspiracy, and it wouldn't have if there was no.
You cut out. Hold on. You cut out. What did you say? What did I think was a conspiracy?
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
Yes. Just say it again.
I was saying, you thought it was like a conspiracy, the Trump thing and stuff. You was a part of that being a conspiracy theory, which also shocked me.
What do you mean? The assassination attempt?
Yeah.
No, I made it very clear. I said I'm going to be skeptical always. So I'm always skeptical, and I'm always asking questions, and I'm always trying to look at the conspiracy theories and look at it from all the sides and trying to figure out the best answer. And I said, I said it on my show. I said, you know, I'm not saying I agree with this stuff, but let's try to look at it from what they're saying. Could it have been a blister pack? Could it have been a ketchup pack? This is what they're saying. Let's think about this. I'm playing devil's advocate. I made it pretty clear that I don't agree that I believe somebody tried to kill Trump. Now, could it have been an outside, some sort of influence on this kid that made him do this? Could there be a second shooter? I don't know about all that yet. But yes, there was a bullet that flew by Trump's head. I believe that. And it was supposed to hit him.
It was supposed to hit him. It was supposed to hit him.
So just because I talk about the ketchup pack theory doesn't mean I believe the ketchup pack theory. I'm just going over what some people are saying. And then I'm debunking it. I'm saying that's fucking stupid.
Correct me if I'm wrong. But that guy would have to be a fucking amazing shot to shoot all those bullets and skim an ear. Like,
right.
If that was his purposeful shot, so does not actually assassinate him, but look like he tried.
Well, no.
That sounds like a crazy shot to make, right?
No, so a better explanation would be that he never actually took a shot at Trump. He took a shot at the guy in the audience for some reason, and Trump had a blister pack on his ear. He took some random shots, and Trump had an explosive blister pack on his ear. Goes down, it explodes. It really blows out a chunk of his ear, but it's a thing. And then he comes up for the photo, get the photo up. The guy in the audience, maybe he was actually the target, and this was just a distraction. What do we know about this guy?
A little fireman.
Right. And so this is what I'm doing, Jalen. When I'm saying this stuff, Jalen, just know I don't believe this stuff that I'm saying right now. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm just saying this is how somebody could argue it. There's dumb liberals on the internet that are like, "Oh, it was a fake shot that he took." Why would
not with the life? That's why I'm not going to agree with that either, because somebody actually lost their life.
Right.
Like I would have loved to have been.
So I could take the other side, and I could say the real target that day was actually the guy in the audience. The bullets that flew by Trump's head were nowhere close to his head, and what blew off a chunk of his ear was a blister pack, and it was all set up for a photo op to draw attention to Trump for a fake assassination attempt and to take out an actual enemy and make people. And then we kind of turn him into the hero, but in reality, there was a reason he needed to be taken out. I'm just playing conspiracy games with you. This is how somebody would argue that this was fake.
Yeah, I wish it was fake, but it wasn't. Sadly,
So you think that I'm agreeing when I say something like that? You think that I'm agreeing with that? You don't understand that I'm just doing like an internal critique. I'm just trying to get into the mind of the other side.
I can't do anything but go off the words that you say, sir. That's what I was doing from what you said in your show last Monday.
If before I go into that, I say I don't believe this, but here's how you could see this from this perspective, and then I explain it. The words in my show, I said I don't believe this. This is not my position.
I'm putting chili on this grilled cheese.
And see,
I get.
Oh,
I still evil, but I got you on that.
You still think I'm evil?
I still think you're evil. I told you I was going to call and correct you on some things. I didn't call last night because I wanted you to be prepared for your debate. I tried to catch it. I watched a little bit. I thought you was intoxicated at times. But then I went to sleep.
I was very tired. I wasn't intoxicated.
Is she still in Guatemala?
Huh? Yeah, there's some Microsoft crowdsourcing thing. Like 900 flights were shut down from Delta, and she was scheduled to Delta. 80 flights. Yeah, her flight got canceled, and which it's such a mess, and it's a mess in America. The airline system. Imagine how bad it is right now. Election time. Trump's about to get in. People from
and Kamala's about to get in. Don't be ridiculous.
These countries are trying to get here. Everybody's her flight. She said she sat in the airport for 30 hours, and then at the end they said no, it's just canceled. But I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Well, since you have to deal with that, I'm not going to.
Seasal said in Mexico right now the airlines are like a paper system, like they're doing everything old school with paper and pencil.
Yeah, I'm not going to taunt you, and I'm not going to correct you as much as I want to, because you have to deal with
can't.
So I will leave you alone for this time. I'll be nice. This time. But there's a lot of things that I was ready to correct you on from just your stream last night. But I'll be nice. I'll be leaving you. Buff, you're a bit. You remember that. You put that on your grade. Buff is a bit. Buff drinks a lot is a bit.
I got a Dragon Ball tournament. You gonna be watching my Dragon Ball tournament, Jalen? I gotta put the deck together when I get off the stream tonight. I gotta finish it.
That was the question that I asked. Why do you keep paying for these tournaments to just lose and stuff? You go into debates.
I don't just lose. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? I'm undefeated in debates, and in the tournaments, I'm usually 4-3 or 5-3 or sometimes 6-2. I don't win the tournaments, but I do all right.
Hell,
Hey,
even you
when is
park
a true Democrat
at
who
the
goes up
area,
against
I've never known
reality?
you. Yeah. The only time I've known you to win is when somebody didn't show up.
When does that
That's
ever
the only.
happen?
It was
Oh,
the week before. Okay?
oh, in the card tournaments?
Yeah, that's the only time I've known you to win is when
Whatever,
somebody.
bro. Whatever, bro. I win all the time. I'm a beast.
You a loser in life and a loser in games and losing debate. I don't know how I wouldn't want you.
Whatever. I
wouldn't want you.
I got 106. I got invited to nationals, and I got 116th out of 460 people in nationals. So that means I'm in the top 200 players in America, which puts me in the running for the top players in the world because America is the best country at this particular game. So China's pretty good too. Wang Po.
Still came home a loser, didn't you?
What? What are you, Ricky
Look,
Bobby? If
I
you're not
told
first,
you.
you're last. I did all
I
right.
told you.
I got
I was
top 25%.
I'm trying to be nice. Your wife not here in America.
I
Like she
got
was
the
supposed
best placing that I ever placed in a large formal tournament like that. So that was improvement over my previous two big tournaments. So what do you mean? How did I fail? And I had fun, and I made all the money back off of it that I spent on it. I had a good time.
Well, no, you technically not in debt anymore, but still, I was about to say and still in debt to somebody important. But no,
I'm still in debt to I'm still in debt to him. I'm going to pay the debt, but I haven't sold all the cards yet. When I sell them, I'll give him the money. It's not. Yeah.
I couldn't live your life. I wouldn't want to sign up for competitions knowing that I'm going to lose. Now, for the experience,
Well,
maybe.
that's why you'll never win at anything in your life.
But I am
Yeah,
a winner.
Jalen, you're just a loser.
I'm very much a
Right.
winner in life.
Generally, when you start at something, you're not going to get first place automatically right off the bat. You have to sign up, you have to play, you have to get experience and training, and eventually you get better and better and better, and then you win.
I know I'm going to lose it sometimes, but I'm not going to waste money just to when I know I'm lose when I'm not prepared.
How is it wasting money if I pay $30 to get into a tournament and I make $50 to $200 off of that tournament just for participating? How am I losing money? I make money. I make money off of losing these tournaments. Dumb fuck.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're with that dumb fuck stuff, and you think you big.
I will double up. I will double up my money even if I don't play. As long as I show up for 3 rounds, I double up my money. So what are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm trying to be nice to your stupid, dumb, evil ass. I'm really trying. It's early in the morning. Your wife ain't here. I'm trying.
Whatever. I've been streaming for damn 10 hours or something. How long have I been streaming? And I'm drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm a little tipsy.
I'm about to say morning. Jesus. That's loser life, sir.
This is not morning for me. This is nighttime for me. I'm almost close to my bedtime.
Right. It's still 7:47 where you are.
Yeah, this is usually when I'm getting home from work.
I'm leaving. I am leaving. I will grant you that. I'm leaving. I'm going to be nice. I might listen from.
I'm watching Sopranos.
Absolutely.
So should I watch Loki? Is it worth it?
No.
No.
I gotta watch Sopranos first.
Loki was okay.
No.
And do the damn Divorce in the Black movie review. You'll get a lot of viewers on that.
Divorcing the Black?
Divorce in the Black. It's on Amazon Prime.
Divorce in the Black.
Hell, if you
I
want,
don't trust it already.
watch the church scene. Just pull up the church scene. Just type in Divorce in the Black church scene. That's what really got everybody hooked. It's the first 5 minutes of the movie.
I ain't never heard of this shit.
I don't want to watch it.
It's It's interesting. It's like the #1 movie in America, but 0% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, the #1 movie in America right now is Twisters.
Well, it's one of the #1 movies, like on priming things, sir.
It's not horrible. It's not as bad as it could have been.
I got to rewatch Twister. I miss Helen
It's
Hunt.
actually pretty. It's actually pretty brutal. Like it's basically Twister, the old Twister, but like futurized. It's not the same. But then there's references. There's like callbacks. So in the very beginning, they have Dorothy already, and Dorothy is like old technology now. Now they have newer technology that they're doing, but it's like the same exact movie, but futurized, but with callbacks to the old movie.
Sir, how you gonna spoil the movie that just came out?
I didn't spoil it. What the
They
heck?
spoiled it in the trailers.
What I spoiled? I will say the chick in the opening scene, what happens to her? Well, actually, no, I won't say that. I feel like it seemed more brutal than what happens to Helen Hunt in the opening scene of the original Twister. But that's her family, so yeah. I don't want to spoil it.
They called this long, but yeah, I'm going to possibly watch it. I got to prepare for Deadpool versus Wolverine. I need to rewatch all the X-Men movies and watch Logan.
Dear God, good luck with that. That's a lot of movies.
I know, and I'm confused because I've
And
never
if
watched
you're gonna
Logan.
go that route with that fucking line of thinking, you need to watch Loki.
I need to watch Logan for Deadpool versus Wolverine.
Why can't you just watch like Logan and you can watch the Deadpool movies and watch Logan.
But didn't he die?
Right.
Didn't
Well, maybe
Wolverine-
it takes place in the past.
It's an alternate timeline.
You don't know that yet.
Oh, because of the multi.
The trailers give it away. It's a different Wolverine.
Okay. All this multiverse stuff is how they keep actors to be able to come back, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's also how people justify free will, but
oh my God.
Free will has nothing to do with it.
Sir, I want to go. I want to go. I want to leave, but now you're keeping me here. Explain how multiverses are real in real life, Joshua.
because the ability. Wait, what? Explain how. I don't believe in multiverses.
Oh, thank God. Then what? Why do you bring them up so much?
It's interesting.
Because the only time I think of multiverses is like, again, in like Avengers or Spider-Man or something. I don't think they're actually real.
It was made to defeat the idea of the fine tuning of God to create the universe. The argument would be there could be infinite universes where the fine tuning doesn't work out that way. And this is just the one where it did happen to work out that way. And so they used the multiverse theory to argue against free will, or to argue against fine tuning to defeat God.
Yes. All right. Well, that was enough.
I guess.
That's nuts.
He's a welcome.
Goodbye, Micah. It was good catching up with you. Buff, you suck. You always gonna be a bitch. You need to stop. You need to stop that. Joshua, you know you gonna burn in hell. It was good.
Later, mate.
Oh,
That's unchristlike. That's so unchristlike of you to condemn me to hell.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
I would never condemn
See
you
you
to hell.
later.
God will.
Bye, Jalen.
You have said that before. You've said it
Have a
too,
nice
man.
day, mate.
Bye. All right. Bye, y'all. Y'all be well.
Go to sleep.
Always, brother. I'm always well.
Such a Christian. Okay.
Okay. I think we all agree that
Fucking
cop
hell,
shooting
why
is
is
bad.
wild?
Very bad.
Bad cop shooting. Did Biden show up at the White House today like he was supposed to?
He's supposed to do an
He,
address
he, he
tonight,
forgot.
right?
He forgot. He found himself walking around his house, not being able to find a sock for 3 hours, so he didn't make it. Sorry.
Well, last night people were reporting that he was in the hospital and not expected to make it through the night.
Holy shit!
He allegedly showed up to the house, the White House today.
He was supposed to. So that was I didn't check into it. That I was sleeping all day, but that was the idea that he was going to show up and.
He's supposed to do a address tonight, about the whole situation and everything.
What night is tonight?
I might live stream it tonight.
Tuesday night?
Wednesday
night. That's tomorrow night.
No, tonight. Today is Wednesday. Shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we've been going for a while.
Yeah, it is Wednesday.
Guess what? It was Wednesday the moment I jumped on Easy's panel, okay?
Yeah, it was Wednesday a while ago.
I'm coming from the future, okay? I'm coming from Wednesday. I'm coming from Wednesday at 3 p.m., okay? I'm coming from the future, alright?
Dang, what's it like?
Cops are still shooting angry black women with boiling water, okay?
They haven't dropped nukes yet?
Mama, just change, we live underwater. Sorry.
Climate change hasn't eradicated population yet. Nukes haven't dropped yet. So we're okay for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, I'll let you know ahead of time, guys, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I'm your future correspondent, okay?
Nice.
I like that. I like that it's already 3 p.m. at Wednesday.
So he's supposed to give an address
Call it a day,
tonight.
guys. Do we call it a day, or do we fucking continue doing more work? Who the fuck knows?
I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna live stream this shit or not. I got like 2 hours and 45 minutes left on my StreamYard fucking shit. I don't know.
Oh, I have to say, I
Leave
love
it
that you
alone.
use Discord and you don't use StreamYard for fucking people being able to come and chat.
That shit costs money if you want to do unlimited streaming. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I can get 20
I don't like
hours
watermarks.
free. Yeah.
I don't like watermarks and I can't afford it. But yeah, you can do it
I
all
love
for
Discord.
free.
Discord's the best. Discord's the best. It's the best.
Yeah, people don't like it because the UI is kind of clunky.
If I was on StreamYard for this long on my phone would be like fucking 600 degrees, okay? It'd be fucking melting.
Yeah.
Fucking Discord, it's fucking chilling, bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Discord too.
And like you said, Discord's been around forever, so I don't understand why all the fucking older YouTubers can't use fucking Discord and they have to use StreamYard. What the fuck's up with them?
Right. And I put it in the link. They're like, Discord's too confusing. It's like Discord's been around for
You're like, no, it's not.
forever.
Man, this is where my debate career started, not on streams, with other fucking little spurgy cunts in random chat rooms on Discord screaming at each other at 2 a.m, alright?
I've never delved into that world of Discord, but I...
Oh, mate, that is the most disgusting world you'll ever delve into, okay? When people think they've come from Bloodsport debate areas, and you're like, no, motherfucker, you do that Bane line with them, you're like, oh, you thought the darkness was your ally. I was molded in it.
Yeah.
The most unhinged shit.
Till I was a man.
Yeah, go and join the J. Oh, I think it might have been closed down by now. But if you go and join the JSTLK Discord and just join their voice chat and just start fucking debating them on something, it'll get unhinged real quick.
Do they get mad if you go in there and you're streaming?
They got mad because at the time I was a mod for a YouTube channel.
Okay. And plus, if they're saying a bunch of crazy stuff, you'll probably get shut down on YouTube real
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They were saying madness.
quick.
This was around the Vosh time. The last time I spoke to them, and they were all defending like Vosh, and it was wild. It was wild.
Yeah, that sounds like the worst place. The worst place anybody would ever want to be. So Bosch Discord.
Oh man, they are. Man, well, this is why I've been like slowly ousted from the left community, right? Because I used to debate lefties, right? Banned me from their discords and shit, right? But yeah, I'm allowed to come to the right wing place and debate as a liberal, and nobody bans me. But I go to a left wing place and debate as a liberal, and they all fucking ban me, start death threatening me and shit.
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Like the amount of people that like threaten to dox me, like I don't know how to fucking like shadow my shit and make a VPN and stuff, and they're trying to tell me where my location is, and I'm like, yeah, brother, that's not my actual location. I'm not in Bulgaria, you fucktard. Come on.
That's the VPN.
Well, they go for it. They do go for it.
Yeah.
And I do come into some right-wing communities and say some absolutely fucking wild shit to them, and they usually take it pretty well, to be fair.
Yeah, we're more reasonable. We're gonna try to just show why it's stupid.
Well, I think that's why the left is like is losing ground, right?
They're losing their
I feel
minds.
like it used to be the opposite. I feel like it used to be the opposite, and I feel like it used to be like the conservative people wouldn't talk to the liberal-leaning people because the conservative people thought they were like too good for that. And then I think like it switched like violently almost to whereas like the left think like every single conservative is like a scumbag, fucking racist, fascist, and we can't speak to any of them ever.
And we got to report
and if you do,
them.
You're like yeah. Ban them, get them off everywhere. Yeah. Fucking psychos, man. Fucking psychos.
It's a pendulum, though. It
Like,
swings
even,
back
like,
and forth.
Did you hear like Destiny's fucking like take on the fucking guy getting shot at the Trump rally?
Yeah, it was crazy.
And he's just like, "Oh, I'm pretty happy for anybody who goes to them rallies to get shot." And you're like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Well, then he went on like
if
a
you believe in
tirade.
democracy-
He was on X and he was going to all the conservative panels, and these are people who doing like Twitter Spaces or X Spaces. I don't know what they're called, but they're not super knowledgeable people. It's kind of like TikTok on Twitter, and they're just talking about stuff. And Destiny's going in and she's just like, "You're an idiot, and all you conservatives are degenerates," and blah blah. And he said to his audience, he said, "This is how every debate with a conservative needs to go from here on out." And it was just crazy. What's up, Daddy Jub? What are you doing? You're so weird. That's my little brother.
Nice to meet you, mate. Nice to meet you, brother.
School district with a collection of old poems at the time. And it
That's my little brother. He's kind of like the ultimate victim.
Are you joining the Ultimate Victims League? Is that what's happening?
What do you mean I'm the ultimate victim, dude?
Don't worry, it's the best superpower. It's the best superpower.
Yeah.
He's fake news to you. He's fake news to you. I'm anti-victim. I'm the type of guy where even if I'm victimized, I won't speak about it, dude.
I clean sweeped the superpower debate. Clean sweeped it, mate.
Mind control, easy.
Power,
mind control.
Mind control is so feminine. Mind control
How's
is
it
all
feminine, bro?
all the women who are like mind control, mind control, mind control. Mind control is
Oh yeah,
gay.
is it feminine? Well, I'm gonna use my mind control abilities to change that tune.
My mind is mush, brother. You can't control it. It has no thoughts. It's
Yeah.
fine.
He's saying the best superpower is the ultimate victim, which means you're mentally handicapped, you're all races, you're all genders and sexualities and worldviews, and you're just the ultimate victim. You can't be
That's what
mind
you
controlled.
call
Basically,
me, you call me a retarded.
I'm every single mental disability. I'm every single physical disability. I'm every single minority, and I'm every single sex and gender and sexual orientation. You can't even speak to me without being phobic in one way or another. All right. I am the ultimate warrior. Okay.
You feel
I'm
a
all
crippling
kinds of phobic.
you feel a crippling depression as soon as he enters the room.
I'm all kinds
Or
of
as soon
phobic.
as they enter the room.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you best address me right. Okay. We are Legion. Okay.
What are you doing?
This is a sick ass movie.
What are you watching? What are you watching? What's the sick ass movie? Answer the question.
Oh, Legion. I think you meant.
Oh, Legion.
It's actually fucking awful because in the comics, it's way better. Legion is one of the sons of Professor X, and he's a mutant that has split personality disorder, and every single one of his split personalities has a different mutation. So he basically has every fucking mutated power possible, but he can't control which one of his split personalities comes to the front. But when he's with his dad, and Professor X enters his brain, well, Professor X can control that, right? And Professor X can pull out whatever power he wants. It's awesome.
What are you lifting? A 10-pound weight? What is that? Doing curls with like a 5-pound weight? What is that? So Legion is part of Marvel? I've seen the movie Legion. I was thinking of Constantine. Is Constantine
It was
Marvel?
just yeah, no, DC.
Okay.
Wait,
pretty
Constantine. Fuck me. Yeah, Constantine, DC, right?
It might be like a smaller. No, they're making a
I
new
can't
one.
fucking remember it.
I think they're
He's
making
got
a
to be
new one.
DC.
You need some heavier weights, Joey.
Why?
That thing was like 3 pounds.
I have a 170-pound body.
Right. So you should be curling 10 to 20 pounds, not 3 pounds.
I'm gonna do what I do, man. So
I'm just saying, if you want to see gains.
I see gains. I have a good-looking body when I'm naked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a DC superhero. I thought so.
That's all I ever
DC always to lean towards the darker, more side of things.
I see myself naked. I'm like, God damn, that's you.
Oh my god.
All I know is this much. I'm not guilty. They said, save it. We got you on tape. And then the old lady that touch my body.
Touch my body. That's a horrible. You always reference like the worst Eminem songs.
Those are my favorite lines, dude.
About
my teeny in between each one of my thighs, make it disappear like a genie. I love that.
The best song is from Monty Python, and it's called "Sit on My Face, Tell Me That You Love Me." Sit on my face and tell me that it's true. There you go.
I don't know that one.
I like that.
But it sounds good.
It's Monty Python. Sit on my face. Okay.
Is Monty Python a band, or is that the show?
It's John
Monty
Cleese.
Python is like they're like a comedy show. like a old sketch. Would it be sketch comedy? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
He did sketch
You'll have seen
comedy,
it.
or
You'll
did
have seen it. The
I thought
Black,
he did
the
movies?
Black Knight. The Black Knight, where he gets like his arm cut off, and he's like, "'Tis but a scratch," and then he gets his leg cut off, and he's like, "Oh, 'tis but a flesh wound."
Nobody knows what you're talking about. No, it's John
Oh my
Cleese.
god, it's like
But they're movies. They're not sketch comedy shows, right?
yeah, but the movie isn't like a full movie. If you watch it, you'll understand what I mean. It's like just a comedy sketch after comedy sketch.
It's like Robin Hood Men in Tights.
It's just comedy. It's just satire. It's just satire stuff. Like, they have like the French, the King of England trying to get into like a French castle, and he's talking to like a French guard, and the guy's like, "Your mother smells of elderberries. No, your dad smells of elderberries, and your mother is a hamster." And that's basically saying your dad smells like a whorehouse, and your mum's had many kids.
I don't understand this comedy.
Oh, mate,
Dude,
go watch it.
Python is big deal.
Go watch it.
They've got some great sketches.
Yo.
You didn't even know about Monty Python 5 seconds ago.
No,
You were asking
that's not
about it.
true. I know what Monty Python is, but I confuse it sometimes with Motley Crue. One's a band, one's a comedy thing. I like Monty Python. My favorite sketch, I forget what it was, but they're in the military, and it was fantastic.
There is really good military sketches in it. There's also really good sketches where it's the life of Brian. That one's absolutely hilarious. Like, Monty Python, the life of Brian, and Monty Python, the Holy Grail are fucking absolute gold.
I was gonna say the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail is a movie, though.
No.
Yeah, but it's almost just like sketch after sketch after sketch. Like it's just like satire comedy scene, just repeatedly going on.
Okay. I don't know
If you've ever seen Blackadder, that's fucking hilarious. Like,
I don't know if I've ever watched a whole Monty Python movie. I'll have to go check one out.
oh, definitely. We have some really good, like, weird satire comedy in this country. Like, what's the fucking dudes from? What they call Tim and. They do a really good fucking funny sketch where
Tim
it's
and
like
Eric?
the Germans realizing. They realize that they're playing Germans in World War II, and it's like these two guys that are German fighting for the German army are slowly realizing that they're the bad guys, and they're like, wait, why do our helmets have a skull and crossbones on them? And then they're like, and why does theirs have like a flag with an eagle on? And then it's like they just like slowly go through it, and they realize that they're evil Nazis. It's quite funny.
I like
love
that.
this shit.
That's funny.
But yeah. Based. Okay? Based.
What's going on, Daddy Jub? What you got going on?
What do you think about the woman getting shot in her face, mate?
Did she deserve it?
I don't think so.
Because sometimes you hear someone got shot in the face and you hear the whole story and it's like, well, yeah, you were doing getting shot in the face activity. That's what happened.
What about coming at a cop with a pot of boiling water?
She had a boiling pan of water.
Oh,
and she
yeah.
did say she would rebuke him.
That lady. You come at me with boiling water and
She
I have a
did
gun.
She did tell him she was going to rebuke him in the name of Jesus Christ.
I think I gotta take. I gotta take that
That's more
stance.
frightening than any weapon. Any weapon is less frightening than a pot of boiling water. Oh God.
Yeah, that's gonna
brutal.
hurt. Yeah, I think. Yeah, but she kind of did
Yeah,
kind
but
of like
you-
get down on the ground and kind of cover up and hide behind the
Yeah.
pot.
This guy didn't fuck around, Joe. This guy turned around and was like, you fucking do that, and I will shoot you in your goddamn motherfucking face. I swear to God. And then that's what he did. He shot her in her goddamn face, okay?
That's kind of exactly what happened.
Sounds like a good shooting.
Oh, I like this guy already. That's funny.
You gotta unhand the boiling water, dude. You drop everything when the cops come. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, you don't get to pick up a
Well,
pot of
not if she's in
boiling
England.
water
If
and
she was
aim
in
it at me.
England, she could have fucking thrown that pot of boiling water at the cunt, gone over, tried to bite his ear off, and he'd have tasered her. You know what I mean?
Right. And he might have ended up in worse condition because of it.
Probably. I've seen
Horrible
some pretty
thing.
pathetic displays by our police officers, okay?
All right.
That could ruin you for life. If you get burned enough, you're ruined for life. You
Yeah, I
look like
can
a
see
monster.
if you're coming at me with a pot of boiling water, popping a couple off, but why? I don't know why he could have used the damn taser. They don't have tasers out there in Illinois.
Tasers are a
I don't
joke.
know why. I don't know why he also didn't take any steps backwards after she made that threat. Motherfucker was like, "Oh yeah,
Well, he
motherfucker,
did.
let's go."
He did step backwards as soon as she grabbed the water, and he said,
Yeah. As soon as she made that threat, he was like, "I ain't stepping back no more, motherfucker."
"Yeah." She said, "Why are you stepping back?" And he said, "Because I don't want you to get near me with that boiling pot of water." And then she kind of threatened to throw it at him a little bit, and then he pulled the gun, and she kind of ducked down and hid behind the pot of boiling water, and then he shot her in the face.
That pot of boiling water was not bulletproof, okay, love? All right.
You think it is a pot?
Hey, it didn't save her.
Yeah,
All right, I'm just saying.
didn't work. Didn't work in this situation.
Man told her he was going to put a bullet in her head, and he did so, okay? What people can't say is he is a man of his word, okay?
Yeah, he warned her.
He definitely did say what he was going to do and then follow through, okay? That's what we can say about this man. He's not
What
a
was
guy
the
who
race of
minces
the
his
woman in
words.
question?
Yeah, Daddy Job, it's
Oh,
going to
she
be
was black.
very bad. She was a little black woman, and she said, "I'm going to rebuke you in the name of Christ," while holding a pot of boiling water. And the cop said, "You
Yeah,
better
then
put
you
that
can't do
down."
that.
He said,
You
"You
can't
better
do
put
that.
that down, or I'm going to shoot you in the fucking face." And she came at him, and he did.
Yeah, you can't do that. If it was a white girl, shoot her.
Yeah. Worst mistake he ever made. Especially
You
during
gotta
election
in
season.
today's political climate, you got to give black people an additional 5 feet of range with a deadly weapon to you before you open fire.
Okay, but what he's actually done is he's created an ultimate victim, all right?
Yeah. She's
I
now
wonder
the
what she was
victim.
boiling, dude. Because if you're boiling water,
They
like she
are.
was about to eat, she's about to make dinner, some good ass
No.
pasta, and now you're dead.
So
No.
wise-minded analysts like myself think that she was boiling the water preemptively to pour it on the officer. And Haiku.
If she didn't have no uncooked pasta around, then definitely it's a good shooter.
She called them to her house because she thought she had an intruder. But yet at the same time, she thought she had an intruder. She was boiling water in her kitchen. I'm like, that sounds a little.
And
sus,
she
bro.
and
Like,
she
if you think
invited she invited the cop in, and the window was busted out of her car outside. And she's crazy, and she's probably tweaking.
Why? Because she's black?
No, because the way she was acting. It's not a good
Okay.
situation. It looks very bad, especially the way the media edits it up.
Oh, I know. God forbid you shoot an unarmed black guy these days.
God forbid, okay? God forbid.
Yeah, what are you in? What are you in, a mansion? This thing looks like it's going on forever. You just keep walking through all these corridors.
I'm only going in circles, man. I'm not going
Oh.
straight.
Looked like you were going up and down and like
In one
through
of my
all
maps.
passageways. Big old house. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna go.
Don't do it.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I bet. I bet, brother. Have you actually been to sleep?
I've been
When
streaming
was the
for
last time you slept?
I slept for 5 hours yesterday. I streamed for like 14 hours yesterday and like
You gotta
13
sleep more
hours
than
today.
that. You gotta sleep more than
Just said
that.
hello to you, dog.
I usually do. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I was up all
Is your
night
wife there?
thinking. No, I was up all night thinking she was gonna arrive, and then finally at like 10 a.m. she's like, "I've been here for 30 hours and they've canceled all the flights." And
Oh man, that sucks.
yeah,
Oh shit.
could you imagine being? Could you imagine being in an airport for 30 hours? Could you imagine being in a now? Could you imagine being in a Guatemalan airport for 30 hours?
I couldn't imagine being
I
in
was in a
anyone for
Switzerland
30 hours.
airport.
Could you imagine being in a freaking house for 30 hours?
Nah, I gotta go, dude.
Yeah.
Man, we all imagine that, right? COVID. Okay.
I hate those. It'll be on
don't need
Twitter
Not
though. It's
me.
like a nice house on a lake in a remote
Well, neither
location.
did
It's
I,
like,
brother.
"Can you do this?"
When
I
my
didn't.
country shut down, I left. I went out into the wilderness and I went wild camping for 2 weeks.
Nice.
Me and my girl at the time were just like, right, let's go. We're fucking this off.
Yeah, I didn't abide by any dang lockdown policies. Hell no.
Nah, brother, I was always going out. Fuck them cunts.
It was so funny.
Keep
You'd go for a
walking,
walk. You'd go for a
In
walk
Florida, nothing changed. Nothing changed in Florida.
Yeah, I bet.
Because yeah, you fucking
That makes
Floridians
sense.
are crazy.
Shit ruled. Lockdown where,
Florida,
dude?
man.
No, out here
You know what I mean?
you'd
Florida,
leave
man.
lockdown and you'd see the other people who were breaking lockdown and they'd cross to the other side of the street. Like and they'd be wearing a mask. I'm not wearing a mask. I'm walking a
Yeah, you're
dog or something.
outdoors.
But they got a mask on and they
crazy.
like cross to the other side of the street. And it's like we're both breaking lockdown. We're both
You know
breaking
what it's like to be a
There was
brother.
There was one hilarious day where these guys obviously came down to this boathouse at the waterfront, and I was just like sat out there at like 6 in the morning with my camping stove, just cooking fucking breakfast, looking out onto the lake, and they're like, "Wait, you're not meant to be out here, boy." And I'm like, "Mate, I've been out here weeks," and they're like, "Oh, sound, see you later." Just left me to it.
Sound.
I was like, "Yeah, boy, so I'm just chilling, man.
Sound.
Sound as a pound. Sound as a pound, right?"
What's the word? Oh, it's chav. Chav. That's what it is.
Chav? Do you know what that
Yeah.
stands for?
I do, but not right now. If that makes sense.
Council house and
Yeah.
violence.
Council housing. Yep.
What is it?
I was thinking
Castle
council
house
housing.
So when you get like,
and
you
violence.
know, like I don't know what you get like. You get
It's
like
like
a
project.
council housing here. Yeah, where you get given a house off the government.
It's like the projects here. I was trying to think of it last night because I was watching Ultimate Fighter and there was a chav guy on there, and I was thinking slag
Yeah,
for some
yeah.
reason.
Well, that's what we call the girls. You know what I mean?
A slog.
Okay.
A slag is like a sket or a slut. I don't know what you call them. Sket, slag, slut, whore. I don't know.
Slut.
I call them respectable young ladies.
I call them bouncing up my knob. Sorry.
I call them worthy of respect.
All right, dude. I respect the hell out of women.
I call them the girls that I talk to when my missus is out of town. Sorry, I'm joking. I love you, missus. If you see this, all right.
Uh-oh.
I'd
You
never
got a
do such
missus?
Okay. Yeah, I've got a kid as well.
Of course
but
he does, dude. You hear this guy?
I don't know. When I hear British, I think gay.
No, brother. I'm old school now, you know.
Sometimes I hear British and I just assume, hello,
Nah. We ended this game with fucking 15 kids in a fucking huge manor castle, okay? This is how we end this game, right?
I hope so.
We're making our way, okay?
I wish you well in that.
I'm making my
15
way.
kids? Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, in a big manor house, right? Like a castle. And I'm gonna have walls around it. And me and my family are gonna hold it down, right? It's fine. No one on my property.
That'd be cool to have 15 kids. That's like a small army once they mature.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing. I want a castle and I want my army. That's what I want. I want a castle and I want my
That'd
army.
be pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, you got workers, you got defense, everything.
Yeah, yeah. We're all going to be fucking
You
well
have a
trained,
gang?
okay?
Yep.
And then we're going to illegally ship in weapons because we're not legally allowed them, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm thinking ideally 5 smart boys, 5 strong boys, and then 5 girls. And the girls can do all the like housekeeping and maintenance and stuff, and then the boys, the smart boys, they're doing the accounting and they're doing the numbers and the planning. And then
I've worked on farms. I've worked in butchers. I've worked in fishmongers. I've been a chef. I know what I'm doing. We're good. We can have a farm out here.
Yep. And then you got your defense force, the strong boys, the strong ones, you know, the soldiers. Yep.
You need a couple dumb ones.
Well, the strong ones might be kind of dumb.
We have some ultimate victim warriors that we leave outside the game.
You could have
that pisses me.
3 of the strong boys are dumb, and then 2 of the girls are also really dumb. So now you have
Let's
5.
be real. All 5 of the girls, dog brains.
Oh. Man, this is a fucking computer programmer, so.
15 kids at the average Mormon family. I don't think it's that high, but yes, it's pretty high.
But we'll make it. We'll make it. We actually almost bought. My family almost bought a massive plot of land back in the day, and the plan was to fucking wall it all off and build fucking 3 big manors on it, and just have all of us living on this land. But fucking some cunt outbid us. So, yeah.
That'd be cool, dude, to have a compound, family compound.
I know, right? Like, my whole family on it and shit. Like, I have a close family, me. Like, we all still fucking, like, see each other every fucking week. At least not every day, like, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't want all of them. A couple aunts and uncles can stay.
Wait.
Elsewhere.
I mean my immediate family. All of the fuckers.
Oh,
all
yeah,
them
my
cousins
immediate
and shit can go
family.
get fucked. But, like, my brother, my sister, my dad, my mum, my grandma, my granddad, they're all welcome.
Oh.
My grandma's not welcome.
What?
She's a bit crazy.
She's not welcome.
My grandma's
dude.
a bit crazy, to be honest. My grandma has newspaper articles of her grandma being given medals by the IRA.
She's kind of mean, dude. And I don't even think she knows she's mean,
She's
but
doing
she's mean.
terrorist shit, bro.
That's what happens when you get old.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm talking
old people do.
when I'm old, I'm gonna be so mean, dude.
You don't got time to play.
Especially, dude, imagine the young kids when we're old. Oh God, of course we're gonna be pissed.
You're still gonna be
It's fine, brother. It's fine, brother. By then, I've got my manor. I've got my army. We don't need to see all these other fucking people, okay?
Yeah, that's true.
Sit behind my wall like a fucking king, and I send out motherfuckers to go get my food, and I sit there, and people feed me grapes.
When I'm 60, teenagers would have been born in like 2040. Oh, you know, a kid that born is well. No, we might full circle though. In 2040, kids will be tough again.
Yeah,
so that's usually how they say it works.
Yeah, by the time we're 60
Yeah,
to 80,
somebody's
that
strong.
generation of kids, they might be like some base. Maybe the whole system collapses and they're having to rebuild society.
It better not, dude. I better die before it collapses. I like air condition. I like cheap snacks. I like cool shit. I don't want.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. I like the fact that I can fucking go out and fucking go to a skate park. I like that there's fucking ski lifts up mountains so I can go snowboarding without having to fucking hike fucking 6 hours. Like, I like this shit, bro. We'll keep it, okay?
Hell yeah.
I think people focus too much on the negativity in life and in society, and sometimes you just gotta be like, motherfucker, we made some good alcohol. All right?
Yeah, right.
And we've grown some real fucking good weed, okay? We've done some good things, all right?
Whoa, dude. That's illegal.
No. I'll check this. I'm actually
is mom
able to get
in the room or
medical.
something? What are you talking about?
I'm allowed to get a medical card in the UK now, and with this medical card, I can order cannabis off the fucking internet from pharmacies, and they'll deliver it to my house.
That's pretty cool. We can't have a medical card and guns. Because you know how when you smoke weed, you want to go on a killing frenzy. So I get it.
Oh yeah. Fucking maybe you want to kill a pack of donuts, yeah.
Don't get on that list.
I tell you
get
now,
your dang medical card.
I have murdered a good few pack of donuts while I've been smoking, okay?
They charge too much.
Donuts aren't safe.
It's a setup.
Cookies, they're not safe neither.
You can get just as good stuff from your boy at the park.
Bro, that whole shit they're doing with the like
No,
legal
right?
weed is they're just monopolizing it in front of our eyes. Like they price small people out of like having a grow operation. So it's gonna be the same corporations running it, overcharging. Bogus.
Do you get swab tests for cannabis at roadside or not?
I don't think so.
What are you saying?
Yeah. So like we can be pulled over and tested with a swab that swabs your saliva for THC.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen videos.
And it's not conclusive, okay? So it's not conclusive. So like they can't.
It's not super accurate, but
like,
they've been
charge
using it for decades. It's not a new thing.
Yeah, but what they can do then is then right, but it is here, right? What the system is anyway, quite new. Last couple of years, they can then take you into the police station if you swab, and then they can blood test you, and then they'll charge you, okay? But if you have a cannabis card, they can't swab you. They're not allowed to. So what they actually have to do is a roadside sobriety test. And I can tell you now, I could go and smoke half an ounce right now, and I will walk in a straight line and answer a question. Don't you worry about that.
That's not going to be the roadside sobriety. The roadside sobriety tests are set up so that even if you're sober, you're going to fail them. Like they're just going to.
Man, I can do tightrope walking.
Don't they make you cross your eyes because when you're high on weed, you can't cross your eyes?
No, they do a pen thing, and they say if your eyeball bounces, so you got to follow the pen with your eyes, and then they'll say, well, his pupil was bouncing, and then they'll hit you with it. It's all bullshit. Some of those DUI tests I couldn't do if I was totally sober.
Then I pull out the ultimate victim card, right? And I start dribbling, okay? And
we gotta put this. We gotta put this comic together. This is gonna be the greatest graphic novel.
We're gonna do it. It's gotta happen. It's gotta fucking happen.
Ever
fucking
made.
getting the conditions out there. Okay, motherfuckers.
I'll come up with some concept sketches.
Yeah, this is gonna be the greatest comic ever. Okay.
The ultimate victim in a world where everyone wants to be a victim. Only one can join them all together. The ultimate victim.
Then it's just like a fucking blob coming out.
Yeah, it's like a mush. It's like
But he's still got like a superhero outfit on. Got like cape and everything.
Looks like Timmy from South Park mixed with Jabba the Hutt.
One of the special news is being offended.
Can you imagine the video games?
When they were doing steroids for the Special Olympics is such a good episode. And he's like,
oh, on South Park? Oh, yeah.
Tell them. Yeah, Timmy. Yeah, Steroid Timmy can join the league. Okay. Steroid Timmy, he's in.
Yep, the League of Victims.
Yep.
No, dude, special ed people are not victims. They have it made. That's the best.
That's the point, though. That's the point. The ultimate victim is the most best superpower. We found out that the lack of ability is the best ability. Okay.
That's true. Everything gets
disability. Yeah, exactly. So it's the best superpower. If you have all of the victim status, You are the most powerful, okay? You win presidency because they can't not vote for you. Because if you don't vote for me, you're a racist, homophobic, transphobic, against religion, everything, mate. You don't
Wait,
like
you're running for president now?
But then you run into a
Eventually,
couple
that's
buzzsaws
the
that are
end.
like, "Yes, I am, sir. Glad you noticed."
Well,
But it's fine. There's not enough people like that. There's not
be
enough
more
people like that, okay?
Yes, I am, sir.
Oh, there's so many people like that. They're just afraid to talk these days.
Yeah, exactly. And those people, they vote for me because they're scared. They fear the victim, okay?
No, the ultimate victim speaks with a computer that's hooked up to him. And it kind of.
Yeah, which is even better for the puppeteers behind the president to control the country. Because they don't even have to control me. They can just send things through to my machine, and I'm just sat there like a fucking lemon.
Yeah, we don't have to deep fake you. We just roll you out on the stage, and then they just program what your computer says.
It's essentially a better Biden, okay? We've just improved Biden, all right?
Yeah, it's easier than doing it with Joe.
He turns up on time. He turns up on time because you just wheel in there, okay?
Bless you. Bless you. Say sneeze. Oh, you're yawning?
That was a yawn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought a sneeze. Thought a sneeze.
Did you watch the Biden thing where he addressed the nation recently? Did you watch it?
What do you mean?
It was in lieu of him dropping out of the race and getting sick and shit. He's like, I'm gonna address the
He
nation.
struggles to dress himself, let alone address a nation.
I thought since he dropped out, I thought he was doing that tonight for the first time because he's had COVID.
That's possible. That's possible. I was just wondering.
That's what we were saying. There were stories being released last night on Twitter. I don't think they're valid or certifiable
Twitter's pretty
sources,
valid.
but they were saying that he was in the hospital and not expected to survive the night last night. But he's supposed to do a speech today, and that's the first speech. As far as I know, that's the first speech since he dropped out. Unless you heard something different. Unless you heard a more recent speech, but
you're probably right.
I don't think you've heard anything since he dropped out.
I get all my information from Twitter.
Yeah.
So I just assume all of it's not true, but then a lot of it gets vindicated.
A lot of it's true. A lot of it's not true. It's just like everything. You have to compare and contrast with other sources.
I'm not doing that.
I am fake news.
140 characters and shaping my world view.
Shaping your worldview with 140 characters. One 140 character twit
And
at a
Pepe
time.
the Frog. Pepe the Frog is my damn informant.
Yeah, one meme at a time. We're shaping our worldview with the internet. People are getting dumber. You know that?
Oh, dude, it's heartbreaking.
Yeah, but that helps it. That helps. They'll buy more of our comic, okay?
Yeah.
The dumber they are, the easier they are to sell to, okay? We get richer, that's fine.
Yeah.
Then I get my man 15 kids off the back of this comic, okay?
This thing's gonna be epic. We're all getting canceled, but getting canceled just means you get more popular.
That is true. Cancellation is the point of growing, okay?
Right. Afternoon, shit gibbons.
Wait. How can they cancel us? How can we cancel us? Actually, we are giving a platform in media to the most disenfranchised people, the ultra victims, okay? If anything, we are the most inclusive people in the world, okay? Because everybody can enjoy our comic. You could be the most crippled, disabled person in the world and still see yourself as a superhero, okay? And if you're not that, you can just laugh at him, all right? It's all good. Something for everybody here.
Yeah.
I could see a Down syndrome president being like the best president ever.
And you don't even have to be able to read because it's going to have
If you
pictures.
imagine him.
Free chocolate milk.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody gets a lunchbox.
No, how about this, right? I've got an actual law that I want. It's ridiculous and would never happen, okay? But I feel like we need to do this, okay? What everybody needs to do is everybody needs to go back and find the family coat of arms, right? And if you don't have one, we'll make you one, right? And then it's mandatory that you have to wear that fucking coat of arms wherever you fucking go, right? So you're always representing your family name wherever you fucking walk.
I like that.
If you wear somebody else's and we find out that's identity fraud, you're going to prison. If you're found without a patch on, you're going to fucking prison. All right, mate? Everybody goes around with your fucking family fucking coat of arms on your arm, right? So then when you be a cunt in public, you're not just shaming yourself, you're shaming your father, you're shaming your son, you're shaming your grandchildren, you're shaming everybody to come in your lineage, all right? Fucking honor your name, okay?
I love shame. We need more shame in the world. I like this idea.
Yes, we do, because that's what stopped people fucking up, okay? We put shame on your family for generations to come, okay? That's what stops you, right? You fucking behave yourself, okay?
Yeah, I can get on board with that.
Because that's what like our culture used to be, right? We used to be like chivalrous. We used to be like men of honoring your name, okay? And now we're just fucking degenerate cunts, right?
It's coats of arms? I thought it was code of arms. It's coats of arms?
Yeah, it's a coat of arms. It's a heraldic visual design.
I always thought it was code.
I don't know. These British people are saying coats of arms. Coats of arms.
Yeah, that's what we call it.
So it's like a coat, but it's
Coats
like a
of
literal
arms.
coat that you wear, right? With your family sigil on it.
It usually goes. It usually goes on what we would call a tabard. But obviously, people don't wear like tunics, tabards, or surcoats.
Oh, like a clasp that you put on your cape type thing.
Ow. But yeah, I want everybody to have to wear a patch that has their fucking coat of arms on. Right? I want everybody to do it.
Okay.
I want it to be legally.
I could be persuaded to get on board with that.
I want surveillance cameras in bathrooms.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm sick of people. No one does a courtesy flush. People just disrespect bathrooms, like no regard for their fellow human being, and I think they should be caught and shamed. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I would be totally fine with
Cameras?
my wiener.
Why do we need cameras, not microphones?
Because I want to see it. Because then if they got a small piece on top of all that, that's extra shame.
And the only punishment that they
Steve,
get for this
mine
is
can sort this out, right? Mine can sort this out, right? What happens is, to get into the toilet, you have to scan your coat of arms.
Hell yeah!
Before you even
yeah, buddy. And then
if you don't courtesy flush, if you don't courtesy flush, then in Times Square they put your sigil, your family crest.
Hello, Sheba.
No, if you don't courtesy flush,
can I ask,
hair,
who do you think had coats of arms?
Up at you.
Well, it was only
Who do you
noble
think
people,
was-
obviously.
Yeah, only noble people, yeah. Right, so
Well, you
plebeians
all-
like us
all
wouldn't
your-
have a coat of arms.
No, but all your subjects,
British
all
fight.
your subjects would be. Wait. All your subjects would have to wear your coat of arms because they represented
No,
the kingdom
only when they
or
were
the
fighting.
serf.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Only when
not
they were
true.
fighting. Yeah.
And
when
only
were
if they
fighting.
had a
Well, that's
shield.
fine now.
Only if they had a shield. Because that's where
No,
you
it's
put the
also
coat
on
of arms.
surcoats. It's also on surcoats.
Sorry, do you think the nobility
tunics.
paid? Do you think the nobility paid for the commoners to have coats of arms sewed onto their clothing? Of course they didn't.
It's not every day you wake up to two Brits arguing about coats of arms, huh, Daddy Joe?
This is real shit, dude.
But do you actually have any problem with the actual fucking implication of how I said to implicate it? I didn't say this is how they implicated it back in the past, did I?
So what are you saying exactly? Because I just joined to you saying everyone should have a coat of arms, and this other muppet up here saying
all gonna
everyone should be shamed. So
yes, we're all gonna rep our
I said
family.
that once upon a time in our country, we
Yeah.
actually had like honor culture and people would honor their family.
Only the knights. Only the knights. You're talking about the chivalric code, which only applied to knights and above.
No, not at all. Not
Yeah,
at
but everybody
all.
wanted to be a knight.
Wait.
What do you think? What do you think the chivalric code was, Haku?
Calm down.
Answer the question.
What do you think the chivalric code was,
Do you think the
Haku?
blacksmith? Do you think
No.
the
Hey,
blacksmith-
what do you think the chivalric code was,
is the British
Haku?
invasion.
Tell me what it was.
No, you've already asked the question, and I'll answer the original.
What was the chivalric code? Who did it apply
Your
to?
second question. You can ask your second question after I've answered your
Who did it
first
apply
one.
to, Haku? Did it apply to commoners?
Well, until you let me answer your first question, I'm not going to answer your second one. You fucking rude fuck.
Right, shall I answer it? No, it didn't. It only applied to knights, didn't it?
Absolute wanker. You know nothing about the chivalry code.
That was
Right. So what I was saying is, do you think a
Little
blacksmith
Scottish.
back in those days cared about honouring his father in his community?
Sorry,
Yeah,
are you asking me to speculate as to what a specific person heard hundreds of years ago?
Ghetto
Yeah,
parties, bottles
I'm
of
asking you
water.
to understand. You have
No,
no
I
idea
don't
what
think
the-
so. I think a blacksmith.
You don't think so?
Probably. Yeah. Do you want me to answer your fucking question or not?
Says you who fucking spoke over me. 15
I think
times,
that a
you rude-
blacksmith's
Well,
son
answer your
probably
fucking-
would have heard about.
No. You shut your
Sorry, you
fucking
don't want me
mouth
to
and learn
answer
to
your
be-
question.
Mate,
You don't want me
just
to
did the
answer
same
your
thing
question.
to me. You did the same thing to me and then get butthurt when I did it back. Use the
Oh, do you
same
think I'm
energy that you
butthurt?
come in here with.
Do you
were
think I'm
butthurt.
butthurt?
You literally cried
that's-
straight away.
What are y'all
That's
talking
sweet
about?
of
You
you.
talking about arguing about a coat of arms?
Yeah, coats of arms and chivalric codes. I actually don't. I think probably a blacksmith's son would have been far more concerned about smithing.
No, I think the
And why
chivalry
was that?
code.
Why was that?
applied
No.
to knights.
Wait. Why was that? Why did he want to become a blacksmith?
Well, I'm not sure that he maybe would have wanted to. I
No.
think,
Why was he
like,
concerned? Why was he concerned with being a good
oh, right,
blacksmith?
because that was his
Why was that?
livelihood. Because that was his
No,
livelihood.
because it was his father's livelihood first.
And it
right?
was
And he had to
honorable.
continue his father's lineage. Okay.
Well, only maybe the first son or the one that showed the most aptitude. If the blacksmith had more sons, then they would have gone and apprenticed in other industries, right?
Yeah, like coppersmith and woodsmith and
Wainwrights and Fletchers and all that kind of stuff.
other types of smiths. Locksmith. Some of them make keys.
Now, funnily enough, about shame, I actually think shame is a really useful emotion, but only as something that one feels for oneself. I don't think it's necessarily very useful for other people to project onto you.
Oh, it's useful.
But you're only going to feel it on yourself
yeah.
if society projects it onto you.
I'll tell you how it's useful.
No.
I see someone
Why
doing
would
something
you
I
feel
don't like.
ashamed of something that society doesn't think is shameful?
Because we have an inbuilt moral compass.
Yeah. Mine's too damn intact. I'm always feeling shame for not even major discrepancies in courtesy.
There are a couple of concepts in Buddhism kind of related to shame, and they're both said to be positive or skillful mental states. And one is hri, which actually does literally translate as shame or blushing, and it's an emotion that one feels when you know that you've done something wrong. And the second related concept is apatrapia, which translates as fear of the censure of the wise. So it's like considering what someone that you respect would think of an action that you're about to commit.
I hate that. Don't you hate when you
Why?
do that? Don't you hate when you're about to sin and you're like, damn, what will my parents think?
Well, I mean, sin's a very Christian term. It's not the way that I think about the world, really.
Do something.
Okay.
You're about
so
to do
you can murder
something.
somebody and that's not sin.
You're about to do something.
You
You're
did-
like,
Jesus,
man, my
like
homie's
I
with
said,
me, and I
gave
don't want to look
everybody
bad
a
in front
family
of him.
coat of arms and made them display that. That would stop
My
them from
homies would
committing
never
that
look
sin.
down on me for almost anything.
Why do you think that's the case, Haku?
Well, did you not just say that sometimes when you go to do something, you would think how your father or mother would think of you doing this action?
No, so somebody that you respect. It doesn't need to be someone that you're.
Yeah.
You're
So that
related
could be
to.
most likely you should respect your father and mother.
Well, it depends.
Depends. You
I
should
think
always
generally you
honor your
probably
father and
Yeah.
your mother,
respect
even
your
if they're
father and mother.
Why?
dirtbags.
What if your father and mother are sex abusers? What if they sexually molest you?
You
Should
need to
respect
forgive them. You need to understand that they can't control that. They would
Well,
do better if they could.
No,
Wait. No, you're not going to make that fucking argument,
Yes.
Josh, that they're
Yes, you need
not
to
in
honor your
control
father
of
and
what they're
your mother.
doing.
You
Fuck
can't
off.
resent your father and your mother just because they have worldly, fleshy desires and they fell.
What if you're an orphan?
You
That's not
can't
a
judge
worldly
them.
desire. To put your wiener in
What
your
if you're-
kid is not a worldly desire.
Whoa!
What if you're an orphan? What if you're an orphan?
You need to.
I think
you
look,
need to
if
not
you respect
resent.
your
You
parents,
need to not resent your father and your mother who gave you up, even though you
Right.
never get to know
yeah,
them.
yeah, but if they're dead, Josh, then you can't really consider how they are going to respond to something that you are
It
going
doesn't
to
matter.
do.
It's not
because-
for them. It's for you.
No, in apatrapia. So apatrapia, fear of
I don't know what
of
that
the
means.
sensia. I just told you what it meant. Fear
Fear
of the sensia. Of the
censor.
wild.
I don't even. What's censor mean?
Condemnation, criticism.
Okay.
Jesus, get a dictionary.
I don't speak British. Censor the sensia.
Yeah, we
speak
real
the England, man. Speak the England. What's
Is
wrong
that-
with you?
Is that like censor?
Yeah, but Shiva, you're intelligent enough to speak in simple English with people, right?
Well, yes, but the
I don't
literal
speak English.
translation,
I speak
the way
American.
that the
Yeah,
word is, the way the word is translated is fear of the censure of the wise, or fear of the blame of the wise, if you like. But it's not so
Yeah,
much
but-
about your parents, because your parents could be complete shitbags who don't deserve your respect. It's about considering how someone that you respect. How
Yeah, but I
they're
never
gonna
said.
view-
I never said I
Where you
agreed
going
with your
exactly?
atropia
Right?
thing.
You don't think
Exactly.
that before you act, you should consider how someone whose opinion you hold in a high regard might view that action. You don't.
I don't
that
think
might
you
be
should
useful?
hold anybody in a high regard so much that their opinion affects how. What if you hold somebody in a high regard and they have an opinion that's wrong? Should I act wrongly
Well, no.
just to appeal to their opinion?
Again, each word is important, and I'm going to swap out the word censure for blame because you don't appear to like the word censure.
I don't know
what's the last word in that?
Censure.
Yeah, blame. That's why I'm swapping it for blame, right? So, the last word in that statement, fear of the blame,
Fear of the blame.
wise.
God casts out all fear, doubt, and worry. I think fear.
Listen, Josh.
The
Listen.
initial
listen,
word
Josh, listen,
in the premise
Josh,
is gay.
listen. Josh, listen.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't say gay. I should say not. I don't agree. The fear is the
Fear-
problem.
Oh my God! No, it's not the problem. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm wondering if you're entering into this conversation in good faith. But fear
No, I'm
of the
probably
blame
tired and,
of the
and probably a
wise,
little
Josh.
drunk and tired and close
So
to
okay,
it. So
right. But the whole thing is fear of the censure of the wise, not of fuck muppets, of the wise.
fear of blame
Right,
from
right,
the
right.
wise.
Yeah.
But then
you're
wouldn't we then just change my law a little bit and allow other people to adopt you into their coat of arms, and then you can go and wear the coat of arms of someone you do respect, and then everywhere you go, you're representing those people that you respect.
Yeah, I mean, they can do that anyway. You can do that anyway. If you get adopted into the family, then you can bear the coat of arms, right? Because you're a member of that family.
Nobody.
Then.
The problem is that nobody currently, because it's not like codified. Everybody doesn't have one. No one's paying attention to your coat
Also,
of arms, and nobody
how
knows
would you?
your coat.
Let's assume that you do have this coat of arms, and then you are forced to legally display this coat of arms, which I'm going to be honest, seems a little bit like forcing the Nazis forcing
I did
Jews
say it was
to
like
wear
a
stars
crazy
on their
law that had
arms.
never worked.
Yeah, but then how would other
Well,
people know?
It's like no anonymity. You got
Yeah,
yeah.
But how would other people know what that coat of arms
All your coat of
represents?
arms are registered, and then after a certain amount of time, in your local areas, you would start to know the coats of arms around you, right?
Right. Or if you're just acting normal and getting along with society, then nobody notices what your coat of arms is. But as soon as somebody does something disgusting and ridiculous, and people take notice, they say, "Oh, he's wearing that coat," and then it brings shame on your whole family. I see what Haiku's saying. I kind of
Isn't that
and then not just
how
your whole family, not just your whole family, but like every lineage to come, right? So like the gravity
every
of
lineage to
shame.
come? Wait, no, fuck off. You're making an argument that people who argue for reparations for slavery are making.
What?
Visiting the sins
No, but
of the father.
I'm making it beforehand, right? But I'm not making it after. I'm not saying
Right, but it's the same argument.
I'm not. No. I'm not saying to the child that you're paying for your grandfather. I'm saying to the grandfather that if you don't watch what you're doing, your children will pay for what you do.
Right, so it's the exact same principle.
No, the opposite.
The grandchild still pays for something that they had no part in and didn't do. How does the grandchild get out of that situation? How does the grandchild get out of that situation?
The granddad doesn't commit the crime because he doesn't want to do
Right,
that.
but let's suppose your grandfather committed a crime and then you're born and you live a completely blameless life. Are you still supposed to be and you just do good shit your whole life? Are you still supposed to be blamed for the actions of somebody that you have no control over?
I'm slowly turning around the image that my forefathers created for my family. Yeah.
Slowly.
I don't like that.
Yes. This is how it would work in my little village. I don't know.
You are making the principle of your argument is the same principle that people who argue for reparations for slavery make.
Before you did, so I will finish my sentence. This is how it works in a little city. If my granddad was a well-known rapist, that would shame me, right? People would know I live in a small village, right? Everybody would know I was the grandchild of the rapist, okay?
Right, but they wouldn't be blaming you for that, would they?
Oh, you don't think they judge me?
I've lived in small villages, mate. I know exactly what it's like.
But this encourages people to act.
I tell you now, no. I tell you now, if I know someone's granddad was a serial rapist, I'm going to judge that kid, okay? But, yeah.
There's something
Stop
wrong
talking
with
about
you.
Grandpa the Grapist.
Yeah, but that means, Haku, that there's something wrong with you, not with the grandchild.
No, not at all. Not at all.
It's kind of a sins of the. It's a sins of the father idea, Haiku. I kind of like it. I like this.
Yeah, but you're blaming the grandchild for the actions of somebody else. That's
I'm not putting him in prison, but I'm going to be wary of him, right?
Why though?
Why is this sort of hereditary? Is it?
You think he was brought up by these people that did rape, and you think he's going to be just as
I'm sure.
He's asked you to. Can we take it down a notch? Can we just say robbery, for example, or burglary? Like, can we take the crime down a notch?
So is granddad before him? So right, all of his 3 generations before him were well-known thieves, right? And in my neighborhood, their son comes to me, and both his dad, his granddad, and his great-granddad were all well-known thieves in this area, and he wants to work for me. I'm not going to want to hire him.
Yeah, I'm not hiring him. Nope.
Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah. No, that's what happens in small.
You're from that damn thief family. You're probably gonna steal my stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Right, so what if the young man or woman like looks at their family and says, you know what, like you're all thieves. I'm not up for this at all. And then they move to a different town or that they move to a different town or city. Should they still bear the stigma?
They're going to have a different stigma. They're going to have a different stigma, right?
What I'm meant to be in a thief.
So they should still bear the stigma, though.
It won't be the stigma. They'll have a different stigma unless like people start communicating between these villages.
I don't thief anymore, but as a child,
there's going to be communication between villages. There'll be trade and whatnot.
You'd be wary. You'd be wary
before I was speaking,
right? Because why did they leave the whole place?
Guys, it's almost 9 a.m. I've been trying to stop this stream for the past hour. I can't keep doing this.
It's not 9 a.m. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon in the real world, Josh.
You guys are in the future. I know.
Oh, this has been a stimulating conversation.
You got here
Honestly,
late. We've been
partly
doing this all night.
is like an unrealistic, and I know it's like almost jokes, right? I don't think it actually works in society, right? Like, I did say this at the start of me saying this. I said, this is never going to work. This would be extreme and this would be wild. But I actually think it would bring back
Yeah.
some
Isn't that how Albania
tighter
was?
families, more respect.
Well, I don't know
that's how
about that,
Albania
but what you're talking about does actually happen already, right? It's called the internet.
Like in Albania, there's a lot of violence. So if you commit an act of violence on a member of my family, it's now fair game for me to retaliate against any male member of your family. So like,
Right, yeah.
boy, kids in
That's why we
Albania
have
can't
legal
even go
systems.
outside.
Based.
That's why we have legal systems, so that you don't have the responsibility of seeking revenge.
Yeah, vengeance is God's alone. You have to forgive. We have to show love.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know.
There's a time and place for everything. All right, I gotta end the stream, guys. I'm gonna leave the Discord. Say good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Later,
Love
Daddy
you, brother.
Jub. Thanks, British guys, for hanging out. Buff
Good night.
is probably sleeping.
Buff ain't even here.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping. All right, see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Well, that was a fun night. We won the debate. We won the ultimate verbal championship. We got a belt. We're probably going to have to defend it at some point. Coming a little more prepared next time. But I got a lot on my plate right now, so I haven't been able to focus on these smaller debates and focused on the big free will debate. Focused on the tournament, which is in 3 days. We're playing Jiren. We're playing red. We're playing red Jiren. I'm not a red player, but I've been really liking this deck. It's very OP. It's very overpowered. It's kind of broken, but it's also very beatable. And anybody who knows what it does is going to be able to beat me. But it should be fun. We're playing red. I usually play more control. I'm going to play more aggro. We're going to be playing aggro in this tournament on the Saturday, the 27th. Hopefully I don't oversleep. I'm going to be exhausted. Hopefully I'm not too tired and I can actually play through some games of the tournament. But that's Saturday. We'll be streaming during it. It's not going to be the most polished stream. I'm kind of just going to come home from work, sleep for an hour or two, wake up, throw it on, play some games. Hopefully we do good in the tournament. And then on the 30th, Tuesday the 30th, is the free will debate. Next Monday will be the Dreaded Conservative show, as always. And throughout the week, maybe we can do some short streams, talk about stuff. Some crazy stuff going on with this shooting, with Biden being in the hospital, with Trump attempted assassination. The world's getting crazy. It's heating up as we approach the 2024 election. We don't even know who the candidates are yet. Like, this is about to be wild. And it's going to get crazier. You know, if the riots don't start up over this shooting, I'm sure a fake virus will come up. They'll find a way. They'll find a way. So we'll keep our eye on it. 24-hour election day stream. It'll be my first 24-hour stream, but I'm committed to doing that on election day, from the 5th to the 6th. Noon on the 5th to noon on the 6th. That's in November. We'll hit it for 24 hours. We'll watch all the information as it comes out. And those are the plans. Those are the plans for right now. So free will debate, Dragon Ball tournament, Monday night show every week. Debate stream, or not debate stream, election stream 24 hours. That's on the plate. Floor is still coming out here. It's just these flight problems with Microsoft and the airlines and all that crap. But it's just a mess. The whole system's a mess. Everything's the travel, everything's falling apart. But as Fleckus says, don't be too down. Don't be too depressed. Keep your head up. Got to keep your head up. I'm going to head out, guys. I'm going to redirect you to Glenn's channel. I have no idea what they're talking about over there. It looked like they were watching a Dax video last time I checked in. So I'll send you over there. Probably not going to be jumping on his panel, but I might be in the chat listening and stuff. It's late. I need to get some food in my belly and get some sleep. So I'll see you guys later. Hit up the Cash App, $Dreadedconservative, memberships, hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. We out. Good night. Peace.